dark man to be what? To take it easy. To take it easy, or to be very careful, with cases like that. It's very, very difficult. The guys who mention Tajuddin, okay, if anybody wants to be smart here, believe me, it's supposed to be that guy, the Ahmed Tajuddin. If you want to be smart, some persons wrongfully accused you of sponsoring a murder case. This is very simple. Okay? Petition them. You don't have to run. You don't have to run. How far can you run? And you see, the danger of that case to very dark man, if at the end of the day, it turns out that, don't forget, no criminals who commit a crime confesses that they do until the evidence is presented right before them, when they can no longer deny. Do you understand that? So, I think for me, because very dark man can get himself into a very serious problem of obstruction of justice, right? And I don't know whether anybody thinks alongside with me. He can get himself into a very serious problem, especially if the person you think you trust, if very dark man is going this for abusing police, blah 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 blah, without knowing what the police themselves have, in this particular case, and just acting based on it's just like the same thing with Wumi. Those who are defending Wumi, they say they want evidence. Without evidence, there is no way Wumi could have done this, blah blah blah, da da da. My phone was off since so. Wow, 11%. So just to start with, before we check what's happening in J4M, but it seems he has his evidence intact. Please leave all this very dark man evidence. Leave all this very dark man evidence. Very dark man said he has mobile. Let's see, Richie, let me tell you something, right? Very dark man may not even know much about what is evidence and what is not evidence. I won't lie to you. He may not actually even know what is evidence and what is not evidence. We dealt with all this in just mobile now. When people will come, they will say they have evidence. When you check it, you measure it by law. Does very dark man understand law? Does he know what is seen as evidence and what is not seen as evidence? According to very dark man, his group chat was an evidence, blah blah blah. Did he use his lawyer to make the case? You see, let me tell you something, right? Very dark man is a force to reckon with. It's a pressure. It's putting pressure on them, which is good, and that's one best thing I like about him, and that's why I say he's the best. Even if I criticize him on areas, it's with love, and I want improvement on those areas. Okay, he's a very good guy, great guy. But I'm just looking at the way he's going about these things, whether whether some things are lacking. Okay, and if there's anything lacking, there are people who know very dark man right in my live stream, so then they can approach him. And luckily, if anybody does, that's good for him. Okay, so let's look at things this way, Richie. The very first thing for anybody with evidence to do is to consult a lawyer. When you consult a lawyer, you make up a case. It's very simple. Submit your case. Okay? Submit your case. You understand? Sometimes you don't need to shout. If you have a lot of evidence that Jimo Moshood, is a corrupt person, is not fit to prosecute anybody, like, it's very simple. Submit your evidence. They will stop the existing case, right? And they will focus first on your evidence and deal with it. It's just like somebody doesn't have, just like somebody saying, Papariano, I'm gonna expose your address. I'm gonna expose your mother. I'm gonna expose your real name, everything. Okay, and the person want me to stop talking about women in exchange. That if you don't stop talking about women, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. It's just a threat. Just a threat. Do you understand? Put together what you have. Make it material. See, how are you sure that the court you are going to? How are you sure that the evidence you are taking there, anybody is even going to listen to you? What do you call an evidence? Who told you it's an evidence? Is it your lawyer or yourself? How did you come to the point it's an evidence? Evidence of what? Stealing, killing, raping, what? Bribing. You see, let me tell you something, right? There's one thing we misunderstand sometimes. The way police investigation work is not the way our moral, rightful thinking sense. It's not the way it works. It's a whole different thing entirely. Because in your head you may be thinking that because that Tajuddin is, he has many influence when it comes to the land and all of those things, that that's why they want to buy him. Look at exchange of voice. They are shot, they are planning him. You have to show. Just because two people are on phone, they disagree, it does not mean they kill him. And that's not an evidence. At best, for any reasonable person, it will show that, that if investigation is done, it will show that there is a plan, that there might be a plan to take him out. But that is not a serious offense because there's still no evidence. I don't know why people are falling for what Redeem is doing, because he's making mess of himself. You see, Onike, we have to advise each other, because at the end of the day, very dark man, guys, the people that mention Tajuddin, they understand consequences of things. What Tajuddin should have done right now is to petition those people that mention his name. Do you know this is a killing case? It's a murder case. Section 125 Criminal Code. If you forcefully bear a homicide allegation against somebody with an intent, like if you wrongfully testify, that's the right way. If you wrongfully testify, get it? I'm not just saying if you blame somebody, like accusing women. That's not what I'm saying. No. I am saying piano teacher. I am saying if you wrongfully testify before the court or before, if you wrongfully testify under an oath that somebody killed somebody under an oath, and they found out that you intentionally did that and it was not the fact, if that person was supposed to go to life imprisonment, you will go to life imprisonment. Bearing false witness against somebody, that's going to the police, the court, the commissioner of oath, and you make such remark. So if I were the guy Tajuddin, I would have advised very dark man to join hand with Tajuddin and sue those guys. Do you understand? To bring their evidence. Abi guys, somebody wrongfully accuse you, sue them. Yeah. So sue them. When you sue them, the both case will be investigated now. And you will be the complainant here. You will prove that you don't know them before. You have never chatted them before. That this is only a witch hunt on your personality. And you want justice. It's very simple. And then they will ask them, to bring their evidence. Because, very dark man, I hope somebody knows you. You can't trust anybody. You cannot. No criminal want to go down. No murderer want to go down. Now, look at women now. We don't even know her position, in all of these things. But women will do everything possible to get away with whatever. Do you understand that? Women might even lie to anybody, to her followers, giving them hope that she didn't do it. And at the end of the day, most of her women followers, they have been using all their mind, everything to support women. At the end of the day, if it turns out that women did what you don't expect, how are you going to feel like? How are you going to feel? Because, the same thing I said in Baba Jesha case. You are not a convicted pedophile. If anybody call you pedophile, sue the person. Make it prove so you be pedophile. As far as I'm concerned, now doctor is a diagnosis. It's not something the court can decide. Court does not decide whether somebody is a pedophile. Court can decide if you're a sex offender. You can be convicted for different sex offenses. Sexual assault, sexual harassment, sexual abuse. You can be a sex offender determined by court because you commit an offense. But when you call somebody a pedophile, that is, the person has to go through some therapies and some diagnosis to be sure that yes, this person by his nature is actually attracted to little children, is sexually attracted to any little girls. Naturally, that is a sickness for him. So people like that, they will desist them, from mixing with whatever children are, playground, younger girls. They will not even get a house or stay there. Do you understand that? But when you just wake up, you're calling pedophile. If he catch you, if you call him sex offenders, that's not the problem. It's a different thing. But when you say pedophile, because I heard somebody was saying that separate Baba Ijesha from the community, let him go and stay somewhere where there's nobody. That is not the case. If he was a pedophile, then you can talk about the papping. We all have seen that the police is compromised in this matter. The 2 murder case is pinned. It must be medically proven. Justice, where have you been all this one? Tribe of Judah. Tribe of Judah, what are you saying? I can't see. Let me try to. Oh my God. What happened to Shodamite? Wait, what happened to Shodamite? Please don't make me scared. Please, wait. Oh my God.
Because of your topic. Maybe because what you wrote.
See the way you just make my heart. Come up, Jare. Tribe of Judah, please don't make me start worrying that I don't want it to happen to anybody, please. See the way you make me fear. It's like it's long time you leave justice for Mohbad. Where you dey?
Me?
Papariano.
Tribe of Judah,
Papariano
wait
be coming every day.
Just wait.
Okay.
She make me scared and I was wondering like, what happened to Shodamite? Go on. Mama, what happened?
Papariano, I was scared when I saw justice for Shodamite. So I was scared. I said, what happened to my baby girl?
Nothing. It's just there was an accusation that he has sex with Baba Mohbad.
God forbid.
Yes, now.
Holy Ghost.
Yes. Were you guys not following this since last week?
No, I've been away. I traveled.
Okay, let me bring that show. I'm gonna bring that show. So it was K-Crown. It was K-Crown that we'll get there. Just wait. Let me bring it so that you can hear from the horse's mouth. So they are thinking about petitioning, for all the evidence to come out. But K-Crown carry cutlass come outside, come swear. Cutlass or big knife. Come swear, say if in lie. if in life or waiting they talk. So
In fact, I was
some people are saying Shoulder Man should sue him for interfering with two adult private, matters, blah blah blah.
I was actually on that guy life, that cake crown. But that day, what he was saying, I was like, whoa, lost straight to the point.
The matter can't go far. He said it directly. This is it. 1 minute.
Because Papariano at that time, it was coming.
Maybe he was
this
perambulating. He finally
it was actually coming for this guy. What's his name? Toman low red cap with red glasses.
Super Vibe.
No, aristocrat.
Does aristocrat use red cap and red? When
Papariano, you didn't remember the day? The day he went for, is it an interview or a kind of a show to represent him? It was red glasses, red.
Yeah, I don't even. Ever since I blocked him, I don't listen to him.
No, that was when he was this on platform now that he went for radio station or something.
I don't remember. All those people like that. They are walla too much.
Yeah.
They are walla too much.
Our conflict of interest. Oh, I used to write it that time. I used to say it.
Sure.
Tell me.
Sure. You used to say it then. No, but at the end of the day, that's what I keep saying. You see, it's not good to do bad thing because you will eventually be exposed. How long can you pretend? That's why I like myself. Okay, I know I may not detect whoever is in the beginning, but I know one thing. Eventually, I go find out. Okay, eventually I go find out who you be. So if you dey do while you now yourself you dey deceive, because at the end of the day I go find out your true nature. And once I find out your true nature, me I don't have that much patience to be say I don't know you be that.
Fine.
Just like a cake crown, when I finally see the kind of person that he is, I say okay. It's good now. It's good that we know who you are, so you can. It will not be. No, you will not be. You don't need to be hiding anymore. Now the remaining one is history. We will know you for what you are, and we will talk about you based on what you are. If you die today, it is whatever we see about you that we will talk about. Yes, now.
Exactly. But this is bad.
If I'm under your voice, I listen to you like.
A lot of them.
I will figure it.
Not
I will
just
figure something out about.
There are so many of them that they don't then go spoil today and forget how tomorrow will be. There are people that those kind of mindset now make Nigeria did the backwardness they way we do
exactly.
Today. They'll be saying one leader is not good, one leader is not good. One leader no good, one leader no good. But there, from the little situation, from the little condition level within them, they don't spoil everywhere finish. From the little level within them, they don't spoil everywhere. Tell me with everything you have seen this J4M, they won't vote for say me somebody become president. Tell me any one of them that you can point to go and fix Nigeria. Pick one of them, one person this J4M that you can say to go and fix Nigeria. With all this nonsense all of them everybody is doing.
I would never have believed this thing, that Shoulder Might will bring herself so low to go.
A lot of people say, just here, you will hear Shoulder Might. Just wait, I will play both. You will hear Shoulder Might too saying that if Obama bad approach somebody to fuck, the person should be happy now. That who shouldn't be happy?
Jesus.
I will play. In fact, let me play this one. Let me play this one. Then I will play the response. Just wait. Let's hear this one. Then we'll hear the response. That's why I say that you will use your mouth to hear by yourself. You will decide. Just hear this. When he get there, then I will.
Record that. No, and she is a man talking. She did life now. Make she deny him. Make she deny am. Make she deny am. Say Baba Mohbad no find am come son go and she no lodge Baba Mohbad for hotel. Make she deny am. She dey life now. Deny it. Just answer. Just say wetin I talk na lie. Why una think say she dey gba why she dey gbeyin? Make she talk say na lie. Make she just say K crown. The first day I met Shoulder Mites, you remember I did a post that wanted me to be a manager. She used that man to say the second day was the day like Lagata was doing birthday. The second day was the day that Lagata was doing birthday. When we went for that show where she go sing for when we do go back, go sing. That the second time she said this. There is that I said the reason why they do all of this it's a lie. Where if na lie na you sabi. The reason why she's doing all of these things, like I said, there is something fucking at stake for her. Shoulder might they knock Baba Mohbad. Now confirm I tell una. Confirm. When she knows say she don't suggest say she not supposed to talk. She come and say he asked me out, but I tell her say no. That was the first time when Shoulder might come. The first time when she first come, when she they do kitty kata. Now the thing be that. See, if I lie,
Are you guys ready? Una dey watch am. How did we get here? Madam Travel of Judah, how did we get here?
Wait, is it that there are no men in Nigeria anymore?
I don't understand what Aloba is. Both Aloba, both them, I don't understand.
Are there like shortage of men?
This is the same way they all of them. It's not the same way they bring Nehimoli on that time. Toyin Peperepe and all of them and some other women. I mean, why? I don't know. Could it be that they want to take advantage of the millions that people are contributing in the hand of this man? I don't understand.
No, Papariano, everybody wants to hit from what is on floor.
Oh my God.
I mean, they're having the hope that maybe Baba Mohbad will win and all those property, all those money and everything now. They'll be part of it.
But how are they sure that Baba Mohbad will give them the money? Because Baba Mohbad on his own, he's a very greedy man.
No, so, a woman must find a way to collect man money. What are you saying? A woman must find a way.
How much?
Papi. No, this kind of parole, they just want to associate themselves with Baba Mohbad. I don't think they go for the money. That's the truth.
I think they go for the money. No. Either they want the fame. They want the fame or the money.
Do you hear the response of this lady? He said that she will be happy self. If
I want to play it. That's why I said that. You see, this thing we can't talking. I swear.
Yes.
All right. So to some extent,
he was so sure of what he was saying.
He was so sure of what he's saying.
Said it.
You understand?
That's why I said that. But now, he was so sure of what he said.
But because of how things be now, okay, K can say we they accuse Wumi without evidence. Okay, K can don't come accuse Shoulder Might and Baba Mohbad without evidence. K can say the witness won't get. Now Shoulder Might and Baba himself and Baba themselves. So now would they say okay, Shoulder Might would they say make on assume K Crown. K Crown saying get witness and the witness is Shoulder Might and Baba. So let us see how that's what I said the guy Mumu. Let us see how when they invite your witness, the same person will sue you. Your witness, you come say hey, not true. Can you see what I'm saying? I say I pray may this guy not end up for prison. Because you know what? You say you don't accuse people without evidence. You will be saying with the drag woman. Yes, you can't accuse without evidence. Blah, blah. We say no. We are sensible people. We know that something is wrong, and that is why we are speaking. We are not stupid. We know that something is wrong. We know that Wumi is not innocent. Do you understand? Nobody will listen to this story. It's because of the way Nigeria is. All right? Don't subscribe to that system. It's a very bad system. That something will happen. You will be asking for evidence before you will cry out. No. We are crying out and calling for the right investigation to take place. If all of us decide to shut up and not to cry out to them, more evils like this will continue to happen. Do you understand that? More evil will continue to happen. Because if you are asking us to bring evidence, were we there? Are we the one that is collecting the Nigerian petroleum money? The people that are collecting it, are they not the one that's supposed to investigate every crime? Why are we having police? If you're asking me to go and bring evidence, when we have police who could have carried the phone numbers of these people. Now, we will talk about the Tajuddin case. Okay? There's a recent case that very dark man is treating. Alright? To cut the story short, there are two guys. One is called Bariga. The other one is called Fabo. So these two guys, they went to unalive one guy called Sheriff Salami around 2023 or so. So now, these guys, during that time, that case was brought to police. Police did not do anything. Many petitions were written, they didn't do in 2023, they didn't do anything when this person was killed. Alright? 2024, and that person was even killed, a prince in Sakinloyi. Again, they didn't do anything. They claim there's no evidence. Now, by January of this year, 2026, that case was brought up back by people petitioning. And now, when the case was brought back, it's just a simple thing was done. The phone number of this particular guys, Fabo and Bariga, the phone number was traced, and they listened to the conversation, how everything was planned. They put it right in front of them. They couldn't deny. From there, they confess. How did they crack the case? Phone number. They don't need phone. No, they don't need the phone. They took the phone number, and this is happening 2026 year. The same case happened 2023. We have been crying since the beginning of Mohbad's death till date for phone numbers of these persons, people to be checked. Police refuse. And some riffraffs like this are telling us not to call out these people. Yet you are here carrying knife to swear to something you don't have an evidence of it. If we should go by your analogy, you don't speak without evidence. You see what I say? There are so many kids around. When I say they are all kids, in this life we all take a risk, whether you like it or not. The risk that you couldn't take to call out government to investigate Wunmi and all of those that buy Mohbad, the risk that you couldn't take, right now you are taking another risk of accusing people of something. If they ask you to bring the evidence today, you can't bring it, but you know in your head that what you are saying is true. That's why you are swearing with the knife. But if we should go by the system by the so-called system, that if you don't have the evidence, don't talk about it, it means all these things that you know should die with you. You shouldn't open your mouth to say it. You shouldn't. Because you are the one claiming you have the evidence. The people want to see the evidence. Same way you could ask me, Papariano, bring the evidence that will make my Mohbad. I can also ask you, bring the evidence that shoulder might. Bring it. You don't have. And your own worst. You know what your own worst?
Papi.
No forensic. No forensic can resolve this your own. In fact, you lose. But our own, we still get hope. 50-50 forensic is done. Continue. Go on.
Papi, sorry, can you hear me? What I don't want, I'm not clear is that is he saying this as somebody told him, or this lady herself told him? Because the way he said it,
he said make up,
you
yeah.
understand what I'm
He said
saying?
the girl na him tell am. Yeah. So now the girl is the only witness he has. And now the girl don't come out and say I never told you. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that is it now, Papariano. That is it now.
You understand me? Sọ̀rọ̀ ni mi
Yes.
dàkú máa jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ sọ.
Dàkú má jẹ́ kí n
Ẹnu
sọ̀rọ̀
òròfò
sọ.
ló ń pa
Ẹnu
òròfò,
òròfò
ẹnu
ló ń
tèmi
pa
má ṣe
òròfò,
pa mí.
ẹnu tèmi má ṣe pa mí.
Let me tell you something, Papariano.
Papariano, use clap, man. Use clap.
Yes, what's up?
Without
With
Baba
you.
Paparotimi, official. Let me tell you something. People are very. We are very funny. See what you don't have as in show evidence. Don't come online
Which
and say what
which
you
of
don't
the
have evidence for.
Kitikata. Now the thing be that.
evidence? Written video or audio evidence? See, there are oral evidence. That is what we are
See.
missing. Yes, there are
If
oral
I did-
evidence.
Lie.
Yes. It's because we don't have lie detecting tests in Nigeria.
Rotimi,
We don't allow swearing.
Rotimi,
We don't have.
Rotimi, you are missing a point here. Please get something. Rotimi, if me and you we talk, let's say me and you we see face to
Yes.
face, all right, and I tell you something,
Okay.
and that thing we didn't speak on phone, no, and that thing you didn't record it. Now only me and you did there. How do you want to prove that I told you? How do you want to prove later
I
that
can
I told
tell you I did
I
not
will
know
say-
anything
Yeah,
about it. You understand?
That's
I
what I'm
can't
saying
deny.
now. Hold on now. I am saying that court will put both of us on a test. It's because we don't use lie detective test in Nigeria, right? As if we are. Hold on now. Hold on. Let me finish now.
this is how you do
Today,
things all the
calm
time.
down now. Can you
Let
please
us
calm
finish.
down?
Just wait. Let
Let
us
me
hear.
finish.
Let's hear Rotimi.
You will learn a little.
Let's hear Rotimi.
You will
Go
learn
on.
a little from me.
Go on,
I will
go
learn
on.
from you. Okay.
Go on.
Then we call oral. Yeah, if I say he told me, look, we don't use jury in Nigeria. Unfortunately, we don't use lie detective test in Nigeria. That is the unfortunate thing. But if I say when there was a lady they stripped up gold, I can't remember again in US or so. That it was the cousin. I will still remember her name. She ran a race and he said, "I use drugs." I will remember if I go online now. He said, "I use drugs." And the lady, after a while, the cousin came online and he said she cried. They stripped up that gold from her. 100 meters, if I can remember, Papariano. They stripped the gold from her. Just because it was an aura. They say that he told me, right? And she came to court, they removed the gold from her. She cried. I will still go back and check.
You're not
again.
getting my point.
This
I
thing
am
I'm
saying, make in this case right now, okay, prove that that lady told K Crown. Let's say she comes like this. That she never have any
Yes.
such discussion with K Crown. They only talk about business,
Good.
which was the management and blah blah blah. Yeah, you prove that she said it to her. To him.
Now, Papariano, I can't in Nigeria space, there's no proof. That is where Keka got it wrong.
Okay. Let's leave it in
There is
Nigeria
no
case.
proof.
Please, let's not go
I said
abroad.
that.
Please, wait,
Yes.
please. Let's deal with
Okay.
this case in Nigeria so we
Okay.
don't overstretch it ahead.
Okay,
We are
I
dealing
now
with
said,
it.
I now said,
Please wait.
the-
Same way we
I'm
are
going
dealing
Nigeria
with
now.
Wumi case. We are treating Wumi case based on
Okay.
Nigeria. Let us treat everything based on Nigeria.
Wumi case, evidence choke.
Just
and the
ahead.
evidence is simple.
That is what we are
Evidence of Wumi
comparing.
is choke and it's simple.
Exactly.
The evidence of
You know
Wumi is
what?
that
You know what?
who
Pain be
is the
saying.
second
This
nurse?
guy was insulting me. Okay, that me I am
Yeah.
saying that he should be accusing Wumi that there is because he decamped to Wumi camp. Recently, he went to apologize to them. He, he's no longer doing with us. He's trying to play. He's trying to play the the good boy. You understand? After he has collected
Yes.
money, messed up everybody here, then he wants to switch to them so that he can be gaining favor. They won't come for him for everything he has done. So you understand? So the only way he can succeed that way is for him to be attacked attacking those of us who are here, who are still calling for justice. That is what he started.
Papariano,
and immediately got
K-Crown.
Karma caught up to him. Karma caught up with him.
K-Crown is wrong. K-Crown is wrong because in Nigeria, so you don't have evidence to lay your
She
claim.
understand.
But deep
So
down on
him
us,
accusing
we knew
us,
that
him
he might
accusing
hold you.
we don't want. I don't even care about that one. What I'm saying is,
Yeah.
I'm trying to hold him in his word. That why are we accusing Wumi? Because right now he's challenging us. That why are we accusing Wumi when we don't have our evidence? She understands. And now ask him that where is his own evidence now for what he said. Now where is his own evidence?
Papariano, I want you to pin this point. He said, Baba, Shodamite gba hotel fún Baba.
Wait.
He did
Wait,
not say
please wait, please. Maybe you didn't hear everything. Let me take it back a little.
The reason why
He said he lost Baba in
Wait
hotel.
now,
He
please
lost-
wait.
Remember, I did a post that wanted me to be a manager. She used that man to say the second day was the day Lagata was doing birthday. The second day was the day that Lagata was doing birthday. When we went for that show, where she go sing for when we do go back, go sing. That the second time she said this. There is that I said the reason why they do all of this, it's a lie. Where if na lie, na you sabi. The reason why she's doing all of these things, like I said, there is something fucking at stake for her. Shoulder might they knock Baba Mohbad. Now confirm I tell you now.
What does that mean, honey K?
Yeah, he was so sure. Yeah.
I thought you said
of what
I
he
told
said.
you. Then let's continue. Then he will
No,
now
no,
swear.
no.
This guy go bring evidence out though.
I was trying to say if he has evidence. He did not say he saw them why they were doing it. This is two adults.
It's not about it
They will
doesn't
do whatever they like.
So
Why
now
are you saying they knock each other?
He must bring this evidence out to Papariano.
You understand? You don't have any.
you know the reason why me I dey shake am.
camera.
You know the reason why they shake am small. Why they say make a shoulder match make them swam. Eh? Or why they shake am small, whether they swam or not, why they shake am be say. You know, sometime you would think you are intelligent. K-Crown, right? One, he doesn't know how to talk. He may know how to write, but he doesn't know how to talk. Okay? He's going to have a bad score when it comes to, for him making speech. And one of the reasons because he has there's a way he thinks in a way that he's not a good, he doesn't calculate very well. He's always trying to benefit. He doesn't care about whatever that's happening, whether people are dying or something or people are crying. He's always after what is he will benefit, and that makes him a very dangerous person. He can do anything just for whatever he will benefit. And people like that, they are very dangerous people.
Can we say he's getting money from
Can I
this?
quickly add to that?
I think it shouldn't have gone to this length. If Shodamite is abusing you to abuse her back, not things like this.
Can we play the video?
You know,
We will get there,
today.
Sholake. Please wait now. We'll get there. We are doing show now. Please wait.
Let me quickly add to that. Oni, like what you said.
Please be
Even
muted
if you
or
want to abuse
come back,
someone,
please. Maybe you should come back.
Official,
finish this
if you
one.
say Orimiti Daru, my head is not correct.
Continue.
Me too, I will say your head is not correct.
Only
You understand?
Only you can look at it. Ṣé tá bá fẹ́ jà ń gbà mí, gbogbo nǹkan tá bá lágbára la máa fi jà. But if he chose to fight her back, like to get into her skin with that, at least have your evidence. Because you should do that. Whatever that you do, there's always consequence.
You see, let me tell K-Crown something he doesn't understand. Do you know that if you come to my house, right, you come with gun, you have killed my dog, like you tried to want to kill me, and maybe in the process some of my dogs attack you back, then bite your leg, jow, you didn't die. Now you come attack me for my house. You came to attack me. You triggered me. Everything I do is called self-defense and is legally permitted. But what is not legally permitted is you who provoke. Okay? If they ask you now, how the shoulder might provoke you, that warrant you say all these things without no evidence, what do you say? Or would you say after she came for you, though after you went for her, after I said those things, that she reacted? She has right to react because of what you did. She has to protect herself and her image.
Papariano,
now, do you have the evidence?
Papariano, even if he has the evidence, he saw them, he video it, he can still be jailed with it because these two adults did not permit him to post it or to say it out.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
You
very
understand?
Much.
Definitely.
So even with the evidence, it go still go jail with the evidence. It go still enter prison.
With the evidence, go still go jail. Exactly. Except Papariano. Except that it is that lady.
Half of this country to jail.
Papariano, he will not go to jail.
No, but it's right now. Debunk it now. That's privacy. Two other privacy. They have right to privacy.
If he has evidence,
if that evidence was given to him by that lady herself, so Kolelosi J, if that evidence was given to him by that lady
by one of the parties.
No, please wait. No, please wait. No, please. Even if that lady give her the evidence, okay, he has no right to come out and say to third parties. They will punish him for the defamation. For coming out. Let me say, if me and you, let's say me and you are husband and wife, okay, and we have such video among us, do you think you have any right because you have my note to go out there and be saying that I do stuff with somebody?
No, get what I'm saying. Please, get what I'm saying. If they are fighting like this, and along the line, the guys make this statement that you made, it's two fighting. But
what caused the fight? What caused the fight? No. You have to trace the fight. What happened? What caused the fight? Because he provoked the girl.
Papariano, no matter what caused the fight, but the both of them have exchanged words. It is already two parties. No.
It's not about exchange words.
Papariano, wait now. Papariano, wait. See, when they get now, if Shodaman not decided like this thing that you said is an allegation, I never did it. Then over petition or say cause. If one of the parties has given him that evidence, he can tender it at the court. It's not going to be used against him because I mean they ask for evidence and he has to defend himself.
The evidence itself is not going to be admitted. It's not going to be admissible. That's privacy. Court will not violate their privacy. What are you saying? That's their privacy.
Why it will be admitted because it would from who to who.
What he said now is a defense to him. Duty is right. It will be admitted because it's a defense to him. The reason you sue him is to give you evidence.
You are not getting my point. I am saying that, right?
Yes.
See, it will not even get to the point where they will ask him to go and bring any evidence. What he said to the public. How do you prove defamation in Nigerian law? Wait. A defamation of character, okay, or libeling is when you expose somebody to different kind of humiliation, harassment, and all of these things. All right, and now you brought it to the third party, to the public. Why? That's the first question. Why did you bring his privacy issue to the public? What will he say?
No, Papariano, look at this case. This case is different.
No, I'm just asking you. You now defend him here. What will he say? Why did he bring that person's privacy issue to the public?
This case will not be handled like that because it is two fighting. Because no,
please stop that language. Stop that language, please. It doesn't make sense. Please wait now. Two people don't just Two people don't just start fighting. Okay, let me tell you something. If you understand, if you are
calm down.
Just wait to me, please now. Don't scratch this. Let me undo that. If you are in a train station and I come there, I just give you a bow, and we start fighting. At the end of the day, if that case get to the police or to the court, they will say it's two fighting. One day ask who assaulted who. One defended himself. You who assaulted me, you are going to prison.
That's an assault.
You assaulted me. Whatever I do is response of self-defense.
Different.
Come on now. Who started something? Somebody came to defend me, and I came to.
Wait, now you made your point. Papariano, you
said
made your point.
That is different.
That one is physical.
That is different.
It's physical. It's different from verbally.
These two people are using themselves. But what I want to
cannot compare it to that one. That's two different things.
Papi, what I want to know is that how did they get to the extent that degenerated to this part? What did Sodaman tell this guy for him to respond in this manner?
From what I've heard so far,
area I did not get clear.
From what I heard so far, K-Khan was abusing me and saying, I'm accusing me, of killing Mohbad, blah, 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 that he can't do that. He was dragging me. So, in the process of that, I think Chodamite was restraining the live stream where it was all those. And then Chodamite now say, understand? That's like, it's all the same thing, blah, blah, blah. So, in continuing, K-Khan got to liking him, then immediately, now K-Khan switched to her.
He now responded.
Exactly, with all
but both of them were left, but that was wrong from K-Khan because this is not just two fighting. You went too hard on her. Even though if it happens, but that was too childish from K-Khan.
And that's what I'm saying now. That even if he has that evidence, he go kind of enter jail. He go kind of enter jail. Because
I didn't know how you were provoked.
Man following now. I see that he's following your account.
Yes. Because I don't know how he was provoked to that extent for you to say this kind of a thing to the public.
I did the lady.
You have not heard. It was unprovoked. This was unprovoked from K-Crown. Whatever she said, you can still stay in that. The fact that you are not truthful, I'm not truthful, but the fact that the lady
I'm not going to lie for you. See, shoulder mic now, woman be. If shoulder mic carry this case go party, they go first go arrest K-Crown. They no go even invite him. They go arrest him straight.
Very.
If they know you arrest, they go first go arrest him.
Papariano, nobody is disputing that.
100%, you're right.
Disputing here because of what the allegation K-Crown lay on her. So then that can happen. But if
all they will ask K-Crown, what did this lady do to you? Okay, that you went to bring all this evidence and all this video, because then if K-Crown is going, K-Crown will go with the video. She understand? They will not say, what did he do to you that you have to bring all these things out, even if you have it? What did you do to you?
No, they can't say that. Papariano, they can't say that.
This lady, they will say it.
Wait now.
They will want to know what happened now.
They can't say that.
They want to know what happened.
They can't say that.
That's why I told you now.
They can't say that because the video, K-Crown did not bring the video to public.
You're not getting my
video.
No, you are not getting that point. You didn't get that point.
Justice, what he said, the accusation he made, okay, and he now promised the public that he has the evidence of it. Okay, he didn't just say that. He also promised that he has the evidence and that he's telling the truth. So when they invite him, it doesn't matter whether he release it. They will punish him for defamation.
What Papariano is saying,
they cannot punish him
for defamation. Juicy, what Papariano is saying that, what is the genesis of you bringing this matter to the public? What is the genesis?
They will ask him now.
They will ask him what.
Because if it is genuine, if the reason why he bring it, if it's genuine, they may let him go. She understand? But now I'm saying, if they call and come, say, okay, explain your own part of the story, because that's the police, they would let you explain. Like what happened, okay? Why did you went on air to accuse this singer, this person of this? What happened? Now, what do you want to talk?
According to the story that I heard, she also called K-Crown Ole.
That was later when they respond, when they react.
That was when
she was reacting.
When she was reacting, yes.
Yes.
Yes, if
no, it's not like that. What they will say, if self-defense, I can react anyhow. It's allowed.
No, K-Crown can also petition her.
That one is a different thing. Then they will ask K-Crown, what did you do that they call you Oli? She will defend herself with what you did. But you now, if they ask you, what did she do to you that you bring this out? Or you defend yourself.
Okay, what did she do that I brought it that we are fighting and she was
fighting? What he do? Mention what he did. Mention what she did. That you bring it out. See, for example, let's see if this go. No, wait. If this go to us, wait. If this go to us, let's say they both petition each other. If Keka petition her, okay, for calling her Olin, she will come and give the reason why she has to call Keka Olin. That is because Keka accused me of something I didn't do. Okay, and I accused him too of what he didn't do. Okay, that balance. But now, if they ask you, Kekram, what did she do to you? Mention what she did that you have to accuse her of this. Wait till Kekram go talk.
But Papariano, you, I want you to understand.
Can you answer my question? No. Don't skip. You are skipping now.
See, wait, Papariano. See, let me just answer the way I want to answer because me, I don't know the story, but I want to believe.
I just told you. I said no. Please, if you don't know, listen, please. And people are here listening. Kekram was dragging me of accusing Wumi wrongfully without no evidence. Okay? And that's why he left our camp, blah, blah. He cannot be doing this, blah, 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 nonsense. So, and Shodamite was streaming that live. And in the process, Shodamite now said that, simple. And Kekran was also streaming her. Kekran heard that. Then he said, okay, I will come for you too. And that's how I started.
Okay, that is that how Shodama
that is exactly how it started. Not that Shodama did not accuse her of anything. Shodama just was playing the show and said, I mean, I mean, just like that.
Just like that Taramata boy.
That is what he said. No. There's one thing you don't get. But boy, Justice, please. This guy was trying to. If you go and check the conversation, it was all Team Wumi. He was trying to impress them. I think you can read comment. I would have loved it. He was trying to impress them. Sure, you understand?
Hold on.
You know, Team Wumi, they are dragging shoulder might.
No, shoulder. Juicy, what not to repair. That was unprovoked. That is all we are saying. What you are saying that you are surprised that this is the what Sodama said does not allow Crown to say this kind of a thing.
You know, that was why Timothy said, "Kokole sobe yen na to e pe mo a so
di That is what we are saying. It was not provoked.
That's what we are saying. Okay, since that time, make a Crown come as I can talk with the girl do. You not talk anything now.
You don't talk now. Nothing. I've listened to the life of that lady. I've listened to her life. I was even listening to both of them saying because somebody was streaming K-Crown at the same time they were also streaming this guy on her whole life. So
no, they were streaming each other. They were streaming each other.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying now. The way I am in Papariano life now, I will not be streaming K-Crown. Now we're telling Papariano what K-Crown is saying. Why another person is why K-Crown?
No, not him, please. K-Crown was streaming Shoulder Mat and Shoulder Mat was streaming K-Crown. That's what happened.
Okay, so both of them were hearing.
Yes. They were streaming each other.
But if that what Shoulder Mat said, that
is what we are saying.
Oh, exactly.
Because according to Shoulder Mat, hear what happened, so that you hear the full story. Shoulder Mat has elaborated. Shoulder Mat said when this guy approached him, when he early joined us from that this guy said he wants to be a manager, and they were talking that process. So Shoulder Mat said he will be collecting 40% and the girl 60% of whatever that comes out of Shoulder Mat music. Alright? So she said she thought of it back and forth. She's the one that has a studio, has her music, do everything, and this guy is bringing nothing to the table and will be earning 40%. Shoulder Mat said she cannot do. And ever since then, he and Kekran, they fall out. They are not in good terms. So somebody that you are not already in good terms, may you can't say, I'm going low tolenu. Sure, you understand? So Kekran will not defy anything just to get back to her. So no matter how small it is, you understand? So, and that's what led to all of this. The main issue was this: their record label. Kekran wanted to manage her as an artist.
The thing is, Kekran fail láti learn, because if not, in this kind of thing, But with the case with
in fact, if Shoulder Mat won't make money now, for this guy head.
Guy is not
I know how many people will be say go put for this team women when go join when they try one impress them. I know how many people go sponsor shoulder
they
might.
they will join hands.
Then go sponsor shoulder might make it send this guy go jail. Until they talk. If he cry go panty there. Say this guy won't manage me, I no gree. Because I no gree, say one manage me, one collect 40% for my life earning. I say I no gree. He can't go to destroy my name. My brand is under attack. He lives at Songo Ota.
Do you know Nigerian police when they hear that you wanted to collect 40%?
And they are looking for money.
No, transport now.
Emma Cake Crown.
No. It's case now. Cake Crown don't talk as over in dead body. No go apologize. Saying prefer to go prison. I may go now. Simple, now.
Oh, my dawo for Lord, tell me. I will tell me my dawo for.
Make her hear. How are you going?
Kini. Táwọn yẹn lówó tó ẹ fi ṣẹjọ́ ni.
Pass video like ọmọ lọmọ gbé jáde. Cake Crown said don't destroy women, destroy all of them before now. Ṣé Cake Crown wá jẹ́ èèyàn kan tó lè trust him.
Ọmọ sọ pé orí Wùmí ló mú at last.
Sure, I'm telling you.
So he want to read from where you did not sow. Now you are going out to this.
I'm telling you, Shoulder Mike can make serious case against him as he is like this. Come on.
Cake Crown, we better apologize to that lady.
They will say make Cake Crown go bring 20 million bill and somebody for him family we don't dey pay tax for the past 5 years.
And 2 plots of land in
Ikoyi
Banana Island.
Or in Lekki. See, I was saying it. I said, come. You know what in praying past be saying? I said, now God now catch him. Like, see the point. We don't do almost ending of this J for him. Why all this switch jumping from places? Why?
Yeah, you know, he at the time he want to be a PR to Baba Mohbad. They didn't give him that chance.
This is what he would have become.
Now he jump the go with me cycle.
Do you understand
me? Go with me cycle.
He would have been selling information up and down. If they sell information up and down, and that's what he's good at doing. He go hear from this person, go sell to the other person.
Thank God for Bukky Jesse.
Shut up, Daddy. Shut up your mouth. Which Bukky Jesse?
I better leave that one. Why go go bring?
In fact, if they put Cake Crown and Bukky Jesse, say me one person go jail, I go see me Bukky go jail.
I will go make Bukky Jesse go jail because nice point jail for him. If they can't make Bukky Jesse go jail, they make Cake Crown go jail self. Because Bukky Jesse now put us to where we did today.
Don't bring Bukky Jesse matter here.
They do the wrong thing tomorrow.
Ijaya justice for Mohbad.
Which Ijaya?
Any Jesse.
Ijaya forever.
Ijaya compromise Ijaya. Ijaya compromise. Ijaya that see the truth that could not tell us the truth. Ijaya has only video evidence that refused to tell us the person that chatted with him or with her. That refused to tell us the name of the person.
See, Bukky logo go for Bukky let this lie to us. That girl she lied to us. That thing she planned it. I swear.
No. I won't accept that. I won't tolerate that. Please, you cannot talk that.
But you know one thing I'm saying. Let me wait. Rotimi. Let me say something right. Your family can eventually use that evidence. I hope you know so.
I would have become
Cake Crown. Sorry, I said Cake Crown. Rotimi Crown. See, let me find that audio. I think I recorded that time. See, Yomi can eventually use it because Yomi is trying to put pressure on the police and make them go investigate this case. That we have so many like discrepancies, so many stories.
Bukky Jesse born to no queen. Ijaya justice for Mohbad. Yala yaun.
Prison. Why she can't run? If she's a Ijaya, why she can't run?
First you get evidence. You don't tell police. You don't tell the police and so person now chat with you. You don't tell us the name of the person when I go pick the person
Can you
up
imagine?
so that the case go get head. You
Ask
know
every
fit
dark
disclose
man how to drop
the
all
name.
his own evidence too.
Video, wetin video I wan drop for you, they expose you now. It's a bit expose the chat between them.
In which chat?
Maybe
He said he
expose the
still have
Yabo chat.
more. No, Rotimi,
Uh-huh.
he said he has more. Let him drop those one that he has.
Your Ijaya said, where would they donate to a platform? Why you no drop more? Say we that they donate to her.
They not donate, give my Ijaya, please.
Why they no donate give her? What are you saying?
They not donate, give them.
All those people, okay, I don't hear.
They not donate, give them.
Because
Now,
you go see
because,
go be evidence come.
yeah.
I don't get evidence to that donation, so make I not talk about her.
You pay inside the account. Did
I
you
pay
pay?
to Aloba account.
Where is your evidence? Where is your receipt?
Me, now go to find out that my own player for transfer money go there now. My lost chat history me. I pay to Aloba access account, my dear.
Go and bring your evidence.
That one go take. I go check my chat history. I get evidence. Oh, forget to me. I contribute to Aloba. Oh, for
Bring
real.
am now. Go meet Aloba now. Go and meet Aloba now. Not be booking.
Papariano, do you know that this VDM case, what I posted earlier was that I expect IG. If VDM is not exposing police, they will have summoned him.
They have summoned him. They have summoned him.
No, that one to Lagos. I'm telling you, IG office.
No. It's the Abuja cannot do anything. The investigation is handled by Lagos State. Lagos State.
Why do you say Abuja cannot do anything?
Unless, wait now, these our cases are done. Please wait. Cases, okay, are referred to Abuja. Let's say the complainant don't like the way the case is being handled in the state. The complainant can take it further. Or if probably the police themselves, right, they believe that somebody is obstructing justice, right, and they want to arrest the person, they will make all effort, and part of the effort, they will first invite the person. If the person evade, like the person did not come, the person evade invitation, then in the long run, then they will now seek for warrant to arrest the person, and then in Abuja they will arrest very dark man. It's just a process. They cannot just come at once and say very dark man be arrested.
Now, Papariano, I'll allow you to talk. Let me come in here, okay? Jimoh Moshood is the AIG in Lagos. VDM is challenging Jimoh Moshood as a complainant.
No.
The case is not beyond Lagos because Jimoh Moshood will not be in charge of the case against him. He has to be an office above him.
A complainant to what? Wait. No, please. Rotten, please.
Listen now, Papariano. Listen what I'm saying. Listen.
VDM did not report any Jimoh to police now. Where did he report? Did VDM take any case to Abuja against Jimoh?
Can you follow me?
No, please first confirm this. Did at any point wait. So there's no case. It's not a complainant when there's no case now.
No, he came publicly to complain against the officer.
Oh my gosh.
If he has a case like that, you as an officer are now summoning that same person to come under you. He has a case against you. What VDM say?
No, please. Rotimi, things are not done that way. The officer, the police, Jimoh Moshood, please. Jimoh Moshood has every right to invite VDM for obstructing the justice which they are investigating. One, okay. Then very dark man. If very dark man want to make his own case against Jimoh Moshood, let him initiate his case in a higher office. Simple. But they will not come with empty mouth and be saying there's a complainant. Complainant for what case?
No, Papi, can you hold on? You are still a lie. Maybe we'll talk about it. What I'm saying is this, okay? If it's a salami that is coming up against Jimoh, they will summon Jimoh to Lagos. VDM is saying that Jimoh is not doing the right thing as an AIG. He said that he's going to write to National Assembly, which is very good. Okay? What I'm saying is that this guy is exposing what Jimoh Moshood is doing wrongly under him. Jimoh is now summoning that same person But the guy is saying no. You cannot be a judge to your case. It has to be a DIG or let the IG himself.
Rotimi,
Set
do you know as we speak? Do you know as we speak?
Let me finish my line now, Papi. Let me finish my line. Sorry. He's not saying IG. You can't tell me IG has not been seeing what VDM is dropping on the table of the social media for the past 2 weeks.
He has to make formal complaint. Things are not done like that. He has to make formal complaint.
That Papariano, sometimes if it's against the police force, you don't need to make come before they will come for you.
No. Sorry,
because this is
no. Come on. VDM understand the process. Make a formal petition, formal complaint against that Jimoh Moshood to a higher office.
Anyway,
VDM can go to Police Service Commission. He can go to Police Service Commission where they can even dismiss Jimoh Moshood. I don't even know why he's going to National Assembly.
Mr. B said he did that already. He said he did that already.
So
fine.
if he's done,
if he has done that, no problem.
If he's done that is reported, is petition the person. I've not seen that now. If it's petition him,
so if he's done that, and he said that he will not go to Lagos to go and answer that their summon. Is it right? If he has done that,
but what I want to tell you is this: as invited, right, and it's not paying to the invitation. Jimoh Moshood has every right to instruct of his arrest wherever they find him. Then he has to fast track
evidence again because
he doesn't have immunity to arrest. Jimoh Moshood has immunity to arrest. They are two different people. You can't compare that man and Jimoh Moshood.
Somebody that have a case against you, I have a case against you as an AIG. You cannot arrest me and intimidate me. That's what I'm saying by law. If I have anything against you directly, it's just like you are challenging.
Let's not push VDM to problem, please. Let's not push VDM into trouble.
We can't push it. We only analyze it. If it's a problem, it's a man that wants problem on himself. He even wants problem. We can't push him to problem, Papariano. We only analyze it. What I'm saying is that normally by virtue of our law, VDM is not supposed to go out to be summoned by Jimoh any longer. It was the IG or the DIG supposed to take over that case. But why are they running away from this case? That's what I'm saying.
Take over which case? Sorry. Take over which case?
The expose VDM has been bringing online. And say, come on, this case is the police force.
VDM can submit his case to the right authorities, okay, and pressure that they attend to his case first. Okay, and that's a good one. That okay, I'm not going anywhere. I have a case against these people. I don't know what they want to do with me. If I go there, they may take all these evidences, they may destroy it, they may harm me. I don't want to go. I have an evidence. He should take his evidence further, either to court, either to ask for mandamus to go to court or go to Police Service Commission. But what he cannot do, he cannot stay there and be saying that he has evidence against them without taking any formal action against them.
No, I just realized that I think he has done that petition because one of that guy is running.
But where is this petition?
He has done that already.
Where is this petition they are saying? Have you seen it? Where can we find it?
No, maybe it's in post, but he has done because it says hello sir. Mr. Yomi Ekaleja.
Yeah. Good evening.
I got to know that the case is even on the first guy that died. They now pin the mother of the prince. I got to listen to the video again, Papariano.
Yeah, let me make my quick research about the petition.
Mr. Everybody. Papariano, try to go to VDM's page on the Instagram.
No, I want to go now.
On the story, I think the second to the last post on the story. He's saying why those two are running because he has already petitioned them, which means he's ahead.
No, I mean no, Jimoh Moshood, not people. I mean petition the officer.
You will not say that one yet now.
He has to say it now. No, come on now. What do you mean?
No, for him to petition those two, VDM too is not.
VDM will say that come, you two, you have a petition to answer in Abuja. Go answer your own. I petition you. I can't come to you because anything can happen to me now. If it's me, if I petition you as an officer, I can't come to answer to you. I will tell you. Go and answer to your petition. Because my life may be in danger.
Do you think for VDM to petition those two men, he has not already done something like that?
Which two
Mr.
men?
B.
Police officers.
Mr. B.
Yeah.
Mr. B, Emma, sorry, Ofikodo. You know, number one, VDM was not invited by office under AIG, Jimo, or should, number one. Number two, it can be called in for questioning. He doesn't even know whether that office is being given instruction by the Inspector General of Police to look into the matter. So when police invite you and you categorically tell them you will not answer, it's an invitation to anarchy. The only reason why you will probably want to refuse is if the office is directly under zone 2, like if it is zone 2 that is now calling him to come. If they think, if he thinks he's going to be maltreated or stuff like that, he can lodge a complaint that.
No, but you have a correction. Lagos and Ogun State is under AIG now.
It's under AIG. That's the VDM alleged. Hold on. Remember, Mr. Former, only Lagos State Police Command and Ogun State Police Command is under Zone 2 AIG.
And Lagos invited him.
There is Alagbon in Lagos, which is the annex of the FCID.
No, it's not Alagbon that invite him. It's
I know. It's also in Lagos.
Which is under Lagos.
Only the Lagos State Police Command, the Commissioner of Police in Lagos State and the Commissioner of Police in Ogun State are under AIG for oversight.
Sure.
If you have any complaint about those two alone, that is when Zone 2 can listen to you.
They are the one that invited him.
They are not the one. It's the Cyber Crime Unit, which is National Cyber Crime Unit.
Have you read it? Have you read the petition? The invitation,
yes.
Sorry.
Yes.
Okay.
The National Cyber Crime Unit of the Nigerian Police Force, which is under the National Security Advisor. So it is the office, the annex in Lagos that invited him. So they have rights to this because he doesn't even know on whose instruction they've actually initiated the investigation. They invited him, but because Nigeria, for what we know, he knows that for Jimo to be an AIG and him going to be in Lagos, it might be very tough on him. Because the Nigerian police force is terribly, you know how it operates now. So both of them are only trying to play safe. VDM can be invited by a police formation aside from Zone 2. Only Zone 2 he can say, I cannot listen to. And of course,
somebody say Yaba invited him. I don't know. Is that correct?
Look, I'm telling you now, listen to me. It's National Cyber Crime Unit of the Nigerian Police Force. And it is the annex in Lagos that is invited. So it might be the office in Abuja that I say, okay, you guys should look into the matter, because to ask the AIG to fly and say, come and answer to question, they might just say, treat it in that place. The AIG is there, is the suspect, is the person being accused, because they have to look into the case file investigation in Lagos. So if the only thing VDM can do is to, escalate it, if he reports at the NCC in Abuja, they might instruct the office in Lagos to look into the matter. So they will look at it. If VDM in Abuja, other suspects are in Lagos, the investigation is in Lagos, okay, our office in Lagos can take care of it. So decision that I will not go is a personal decision, but that doesn't stop those people. If they think they've called you 1, 2, 3 times, they could go to court and obtain a warrant against you and bring you in. And that will be fine. So it doesn't mean that he's still guilty or he might not get, what he called him out for. You can call anybody out if you know you have a legitimate grounds and you are trying to do it for public justice. But be sure that whatever you're going to call anybody out, you are willing and ready to defend it in the court of law or before the police when they investigate. So why tell them, this is the evidence I have against this person, and he come and defend it. If both of you speak there, and it's okay, they might resolve it for you there that, okay, this man did his best. He's not the one that obtained statement directly. Officers under him did. They brought it before him. He sanctioned it. He doesn't know much of these things. Then they will say, go and correct it. Or they will work on it. So if VDM is able to substantiate that the man was wrongfully detained, then they will investigate, give the man his freedom, and then they will suspend and investigate those officers that did the crime. If AIG Jimo is culpable, he will face the wrath of the law as well. So that being said, I'm just trying to correct that aspect that it is not the formation under Jimo Moshood that invited VDM. It's never, it doesn't have say
AIG Jimo cannot even control an officer in Alagbon. He can't even give an instruction to an
What
officer.
I'm saying here is Lagos State Police Commando is not national security. It's
Check
not
DDM
NSA.
page now.
Cybercrime.
The cybercrime is Red National Cybercrime Unit, Nigerian Police Force. Annex, the office is in Adekunle Complex, Nigerian Police Force barracks in Adekunle. You understand? Those are the headquarters.
Pantis in Adekunle now.
Of course, Adekunle Police Station is there. State CID is in there, and there is barracks there. Inside the barrack, I reckon that NCC office, they were able to get a space for themselves to work as a Lagos annex. Lagos,
okay, they have an annex, a branch.
Just like you have the SFU, Special Fraud Unit. So the cybercrime annex is in Yaba, Adekunle barracks, police barracks there. So that is that one, and it's been headed by, I think, by an AIG too. So it's in the same rank with the person you are accusing. Only the commissioner of police cannot investigate, or he can only arrest maybe the AIG. If the AIG instructs, go and arrest the AIG. You can instruct anybody, even a small police officer can arrest the AIG, but the instruction must come from a superior officer. But to investigate, it's always going to be from a higher office or equal office, so that there won't be insubordination. Because if they say stand down, they must stand down. Because why are you asking me a question? You can't do that. So, and that's why it's very important to know all these things.
So VDM is still right to say that the AIG cannot summon him.
It's not AIG that summon him now.
It's not right.
Hold on now. No, it's still right. Mr. Yomi Anisuru, now you just cleared that the office is under IG directly, not is under national, not under AIG. Okay. Yes. So if he's raising a point. If he said that AIG, any office under you cannot summon me.
It's not under him now. It's not under AIG. It's an annex.
Papariano. Just hold on, Papariano. I'm correcting that line. We are still right. Yes, that if he is saying the AIG cannot summon him, because what I'm having is against you. It has to come from higher authority.
No.
I think the police, Mr. Jackie Land. If the office that is summoning him to Lagos now is not under AIG, it's under national, I think that chain of signal is correct and is right. We are still on the same page. What he does now is to clarify the fact that.
Let me explain.
What he did now is to clarify that.
Hold on,
who summoned him is not the AIG, but the IG instruction.
Are you listening, Rotimi? Anybody that is writing to the National Cybercrime, you are either writing to the Director DG of the Cybercrime Unit, or you are writing to the National Security Advisor, or the head of that department. Like I'm saying. And when you write there, the moment it is approved by the top echelon there, even if you accuse the Inspector General of Police, even if you accuse the DIG, if you are writing to that department, they have right to question anybody, no matter the position of the person in the police force or any civilian. So when it is approved, it can be minuted to the annex that I am giving you instruction, investigate and report back to me. So if
Mr. what I'm saying, that annex, is it under the AIG? Are you saying that annex is under AIG?
But the fact remains that
who supervise this annex you are talking about? Just clarify. I'm not.
Let me read for you. Rotimi, I have it here. Let me read for you. Nigerian Police Force National Cybercrime Center. Nigerian Police Force National Cybercrime Center. Plus 625 Mission Road, Diplomatic Drive, Central Business District, Abuja. And then on the other side, Nigerian Police Force, National Cybercrime Center, Force Criminal Investigation, FCID, Department, first floor, White House, Adekunle Police Barracks, Banti, Yaba, Lagos. I think you're right. Continue.
So what I'm saying that what you just said, Papariano, your mean is right, but this and that means this is coming from the IG office. What I'm saying, this office now, they report directly to the IG, not to the AIG.
Yeah, so Vedak man got it wrong now. It means Vedak man got it wrong.
He didn't get it. He did. No, he got it wrong. But what we are doing now is to ratify the fact that he is wrong to say he will not go and under AIG, but rather under IG. Mr. Emi Anisuru, Emma mix Emo Alara. Emi mo kote mi so. I know why I'm trying. Mix here because you are getting it right. I am still going in line with what you are saying. What I'm saying is that VDM to say I won't go under the AIG is correct because the IG now, this office is under IG direct from national. It's an annex. So the office is not under AIG in Lagos.
Okay, now let me just bust your bubble now.
Then why is it not going if it's not under AIG? Why is it not going?
Papariano, let me just educate.
No, he got it wrong there.
Rotimi.
He didn't know the office is under IG direct.
It doesn't matter who's under, whether it's under AIG, what you have to do is this. When police invite you, are you with me? You don't know on whose instruction that you're being invited. If you're not going to go, you're not going to come public to say, I will not honor you. It's very important for everybody to learn from that. Because sometimes you might be right. If you take some certain steps, you might lose it and get wrong eventually. If you know your safety is not guaranteed, or fair hearing or fair investigation is likely not guaranteed, even if it is the office of the Inspector General of Police, you would make a formal complaint that I want any call investigate me. I will not get fair hearing because of this and that. Even if a judge, if your case is assigned to a judge, you can complain and say, I don't want this judge. Or if the judge is already attending to your case, you can stand in front of the judge and say, I am applying orally that you should recuse yourself from my case. You are biased and you'll be biased. And these are my reasons.
Mr. Ami, they say you ask who supervise the department. There is someone in video now. Who is supervising that department? Is it AIG or IG or DIG?
Listen, now this is it. They have their head in Abuja. We don't know whether this. Hold on, Baba. We don't know who wrote the petition against VDM that they invited him. You people are just preempting, and it's wrong to do because you might fall short of the law. If police invite you from that kind of office, they're annex. You don't know whether the person that wrote the petition wrote to them in Abuja, and the guy in Abuja signal to them and say, because majority of the suspects or the people in question are in Lagos, one person is just in Abuja, do the case in Lagos and report back to me. And you are saying I will not honor you. You don't know who gave them instruction now?
Mr. Ami, you are missing the invitation now to the department. I am saying what I am trying to clarify is that this department we are talking about, leave VDM on one corner, is asked to say it will not go, leave that on one corner. What I'm saying is that who supervise that department? Is it AIG, DIG, or IG in Abuja? DIG is in Abuja, it's not in Lagos. AIG is in Lagos. Who supervise that department?
The one they invited him in Lagos or the entire cybercrime unit?
The one they invited him from in Lagos, this very particular one.
I want to believe it's going to be headed by an AIG.
If it's headed by AIG, then the guy is right to say he will not go under the AIG. This is what we are talking about now. It cannot be headed by AIG. If it's an annex under Abuja, it will be headed by DIG.
The point,
Mr. Ami, that line, it will be headed by DIG, cannot headed by AIG because if you say it's an annex from Abuja,
head the annex in Lagos because the DIG will head. Hold on, a DIG at most will be the head in Abuja. The head office in Abuja will be headed by the DIG. All other formations will be headed by DIG. Only one IG. The follower.
No, I think get to the right. Me by you think by London because if it's an annex under Abuja, Lagos will not supervise that annex. AIG will not supervise you. The office is bigger than AIG. It will be under DIG directly. If it's an annex from Abuja, AIG will supervise it.
Baba, the office Gongo, the head office Gongo, the head office.
Can I speak?
It's going to be headed by DIG.
Can I speak?
all
So
other
they will report to
annexes
the
are
DIG
going to be
directly.
headed. Tó bá jẹ́ pé DIG ló pàṣẹ fún AIG ẹ̀ pé kó lọ ṣe kéèsì yẹn kọ́. You are
Kò ní
disobeying
wà
the
under
DIG.
kò ní sí no kò ní wà under department. AIG will not supervise that department. It will be directly. The signal will be to DIG direct. They report to DIG. What I'm saying, Mr. Yomi, let's say they got their investigation, they will now need to tender it before GMO. Before we get to the DIG. No, wait. Any suru. I'm saying something. Mr. Mujahid, any suru. Just to hear me. Let's say they set up this panel. They now after they investigate, they now need to hand it over to GMO first. Before we now get to the DIG.
Jimoh báwo
Mr. Yomi ṣe rí VDM ò lè lọ bẹ̀ ẹ̀yin náà ti sọ ní tó ẹ̀ẹ́dì bẹ̀ ẹ́ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ó dàbí èmi àti ẹlẹ́jọ́ ìwọ́dẹ̀ ló ń ẹ̀ẹ́dì bẹ̀ ó sọ náà ó ní àwọn go there now tó bá ti kọ gbogbo ẹ̀ tó bá gbé déwájú ẹ̀ ó kàn máa wò ó máa sọ pé so ẹni yìí sọ nǹkan báyìí pa mi ẹ lọ tì í mọ́lé ó ti make point ẹ̀ ń bẹ́ẹ̀ náà.
ẹ má ma hold on ẹ miss it properly.
Can I talk?
Zone 2.
Yeah, you can talk, Mr.
Hold on, ẹ jẹ́ kí n ṣàlàyé kí tẹ́lẹ̀ mi tó sọ̀rọ̀ ó lè yé yín. There are different formations in Lagos State. There is the Zonal Command, there is FCID Annex, there is Cybercrime Annex, there is SFU Special Fraud Unit, there is Kiniko, oríṣiríṣi different formation. But majority of them are headed by AIGs. Ibi tí Jimoh, tí AIG Jimoh tó ń supervise, tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ lórí is Zone 2, First Zonal Command.
Ẹni sùúrù question tá à ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ yín department tó ń pe VDM lẹ́jọ́ ń sìn pé kó wà lójọ́ ta ló ń head department yẹn.
A different person.
Ní Èkó sọ general head wọn ní Èkó gangan ta ló ń head department yẹn.
An AIG.
So kí ló jẹ́ ṣe máa lọ máa dáhùn sí ẹni tó òun àti ẹjọ́ lẹ́jọ́. Musa Yomi ẹ má wọrí mo mọ stand yín lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ẹ má stress ara yín àwa mọ ẹ má wọrí.
AIG yẹn kọ́ ló ní ó ẹ̀ dìbì tí wọ́n ti pe VDM o.
AIG
Okay, Mr. Yomi.
Mr. Olowo,
can I talk? Can I talk, please?
You can talk. Go on, sir. Go on. I think it's your network.
Can I talk?
Yes. Go on. You can talk.
Okay. Mr. Yomi, let me tell you something. I could remember there was a time a particular station wanted you to come during Mohbad's stuff with Karimo, and you said you were not going to attend because they wanted to set you up and get you arrested. Because you were opportune to have the information at hand before that time, and then you said you were not going. See, sometimes if we are talking about police issue in Nigeria, we should always put Nigerian factor. You are only talking the way it's supposed to be. I'm coming, sir.
That is a lie from the pit of hell. Kò síbi tó ti pè mí tí mi ti lọ.
You said it yourself. No, you said it yourself. That was one day when they said we were in Lagos. You said they thought I was going there so that they can get me arrested.
Yes, because you are trying. Hold on, Mr. Olowo. You are only being mischievous. I have been there.
No, Mr. Yomi, ẹ jẹ́ kó finish. Tó bá parí ẹ̀kọ́ rẹ̀.
What kind of
Let me finish.
Ẹ kò explain fún àwọn ọ̀nà táwọn gọ̀mọ̀ ló ń sọ. Ọ̀rọ̀ gọ̀mọ̀ ló ń sọ.
Àwọn Arabu àwọn
No, ẹ jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ tọ́nà ẹ clarify ẹ̀.
This is not Arabu. Let me finish. Let me finish. See, there's anytime we are discussing police issue, we should always put Nigerian factor. Either AIG supervise that place or not, he still have power over them. VDM said is the person who wrote that thing is one of his boys, and he instructed Paporede and elder brother to the late Ademola. So what does this tell you? This tells you that these guys handwriting on this petition. So there's no way, in as much as it's happening within Lagos State, that is Nigerian for you. If you are talking about advanced country, yes, you are right, Mr. Yomi. But in Nigeria, anything goes. As soon as VDM land in Lagos, anything can happen. Look at what VDM is saying. Somebody is telling you that they are trying to pin something on another person. and you are now telling VDM to go there again. What tells you that they cannot pin another thing to that VDM
Now,
and do it
can I
successfully?
respond now?
That is what VDM is fighting for. So why can't police invite AIG to Abuja and said, this is what has been going on social media. What happened? Is it true? Okay, can we hear your side of the story? And then they invite VDM.
Now, this is it.
Abuja is the headquarters.
Number one, Mr. Olowo, first and foremost, there is nowhere I have been invited to and I didn't show up. If there is any reason for me not to want to show up again, I must have shown up. I must have showed up and I realized that there is bias or there is likelihood that something terrible will be pinned against me. And secondly, if there's going to be any reason for me to say that, I would be reporting or complaining to a superior office while I excuse myself until my case is hard. In this situation, I never said enter into an ambush. I am only saying for the purpose of public education that number one, there are many AIGs in Lagos. They will post many AIGs to different formations. It's not that in Lagos there is one AIG. No, there are multiple AIGs heading different formations. Ẹlòmíì believe pé bó ṣe jẹ́ pé Moshood Jimoh yẹn gbogbo ọlọ́pàá lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ òun ló ní order lórí wọn òun lọ́wọ́ under his command. No, there are too many formations of even similar tó tẹ̀ tún léjú tí ẹ lọ. As AIG Eddie Alagbon, AIG Zone 2 kéré sí in police ranking because the AIG of FCID Force Headquarters l'Abuja annex AIG Zone 2 ò lè pàṣẹ fún àfi tí AIG Alagbon tó bá tún máa mú ọ́fíìsà Zone 2 AIG ọlọ́pàá Zone 2 ò lè lọ mú ọlọ́pàá FCID annex Alagbon láíláí kò lè ṣẹlẹ̀. And this is a public education a lot of people should know. You don't know police hierarchy, you don't know how things work, your government works. If it's a problem, it's misinformed public. And these young people will be going astray. If police invites you in the first place, because of this misinformation, thinking that Moshood Jimoh no, I want to this guy is doing a good job, but he doesn't even know how police operate. That this invitation might be an order of the DIG of Force Cybercrime Unit, Latabuja. Send the signals Abuja IG call I received so clinical. What they said they say okay, I will instruct my officer in Lagos to do it because the AIG of the other stuff is there. We only want to call signals Moshood Jimoh, sir, you have to report to our office to interview the AIG Force Cybercrime on the instruction of the DIG. You don't know. What I'm saying is that he doesn't even know whose investigation they are doing. But if he has his concern, he can always approach the head office in Abuja and say, I'm not confident. I can't guarantee my safety. If they can give assurances, then he will go. But to misinform people that AIG Jimoh lower in charge National Cybercrime Annex Leko and video will not get fair prosecution or trial is wrong. Kò
sọ pé AIG ló wà in charge o ó ní after tán bá ti question òun tán tí report ẹ̀ bá wà lọ déwájú ẹ̀.
Kò lè déwájú. Can you see another misinformation?
No kò náà sọ pé in the case if information ẹ̀ bá lọ déwájú ẹ̀ tó bá lọ sọ pé ẹni yìí ìròjọ́ ń pa mi ó yá ẹ lọ tì mọ́lẹ̀ ó kàn ń sọ àwọn fact ẹ̀ tí ó ń sọ nǹkan tó lè ṣẹlẹ̀ you understand kò ṣe pé ó ń nawọ́ ìka pé ó máa déwájú ó máa sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
ṣé ń gbọ́dọ̀ mi everything tẹ́yìn sọ́nsìn kò tí mọ̀ bóyá DIG bóyá máa yẹn gan ó ti wà lórí query ọlọ́pàá tẹ́lẹ̀ he doesn't know whether they are even trying to say okay fẹ́ rọ́bìṣì máa kàbàgbé káàkiri.
Okay Mr. Yomi ẹ jẹ́ kí n béèrè question kan lọ́wọ́ yín in this case tó bá yẹ pé ẹni VDM ṣe máa lọ ni in this case tó bá yẹ pé ẹni VDM ṣe máa lọ.
sí ọ́fíìsì mi tó ṣe ti zone 2 I will go because tó ṣe zone 2 tó bá yẹ pé zone 2 lọ send me an invitation pé you should interview any officer in zone 2 I know it is death trap I'm not going. I will quickly go and report. I will ask my lawyer to write a quick concern to the IG.
BDM náà máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe mọ̀ pé kí BDM kó tó jáde kó tó post nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ á ti consult àwọn lawyer.
You have already said it earlier that if you were the one, you said earlier that you were the one, you will also do the same thing when you were defending the case of Ogombo. That you were going to do what BDM did so. Okay? If he has a fear that I will not get fair hearing in Lagos, is on his right to come out to say I am not going. Let the case be moved to Abuja. Whatever you want to get, whatever petition you want to write to the IG, let him do is exercising his right of fear. Because if you say that this is video, what you are saying that he shouldn't have come out to the public to say it if he has not taken that step.
My brother,
would have not taken that step before coming out to the public. But this is his fear. The same fear you said you could do if you were the one. Okay? So what I'm saying is,
I am not saying his fear is not legitimate.
What I'm telling you, I ask you one question. You know what I ask you one question that time?
You complain
that
about
who is supervising that department? I know why I ask you that question very well. I want us to get that clear. That who is supervising that department first? If that case will not get to the AIG, VDM has nothing to fear about. But if it will get to the AIG, are you with me, sir?
I've answered because all this tautology does not mean. I've told you that AIG Lema head the first CID annex Leyeko only power tí ó bá gba instruction láti òkè arrest AIG zone 2. Okay, let's see. This is simple and maybe
okay, Mr. Yomi, ṣé ẹ fi pé VDM ò ti ní lè béèrè VDM náà ti béèrè pẹ̀lú àwọn nǹkan tẹ̀yìn náà ṣàlàyé ìlú náà ti mọ̀ but wọ́n á ti fi réyàn sọ fún pé má náwó bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ó kàn fọgbọ́n mọ̀ pé tímọ̀ náà tún lo orí ẹ̀ pé tí òun bá invite ẹ̀ direct ó máa mọ̀ pé òun ni ó gèjé káwọn sábà invite ẹ̀ kó má mọ̀ kó dẹ̀ máa ṣiṣẹ́ ṣe rò pé VDM náà ò léèyàn tó ń ṣe gbogbo iṣẹ́ fún ni èèyàn wà lábújá ó ń sọ fún yín wípé apá èèyàn ti kán nínú sẹ́ẹ̀lì ní Èkó ó ń sọ aṣọ tí èèyàn kan wọ̀ nínú sẹ́ẹ̀lì ní Èkó ẹ rò pé kò ti gẹ̀ẹ́tì gbogbo nǹkan tó ń lọ ni. This guy was saying pé one of Jimoh's boys ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú Fakorede tó fi petition ẹ wá fi sí pé kò mọ nǹkan tó ṣe.
Okay, now hold on tí ó bá jẹ́ pé AIG tó yẹ di AIG ní Abuja office bóyá ní office tó yàtọ̀ sí which there can be a zonal command bóyá ẹni tó wà lọ́fíìsì l'Abuja wọ́n wá invite pé kí wọ́n wá sí Abuja and AIG invite Jimoh and invite ó lè máa ń bóyá tó invite Jimoh kọ́ invite òun will you say he should not go?
Ó sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan ó ní another person in Lagos ó ní tí another AIG bá wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ó lòun á lọ sékòó. Even said if it was another AIG in Lagos.
Another AIG náà ló pe lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kí ni gbogbo yín sọ yìí ẹ̀ gbọ́kọ̀tà ń sọ látàárọ̀ ni ẹni tó máa
ẹ̀yin mọ AIG tó head department ẹ̀ tó pè lẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
Now let me explain to you finally now. An AIG is heading the annex of the cybercrime annex Leko. AIG ló head the FCID annex Alagbon. AIG me ló head the zonal command which is zone 2 which is Jimoh Moshood. Another AIG ló head the special fraud unit, the annex in Lagos, and so on and so forth.
Mr. Yomi, kí lorúkọ AIG tó head the department.
Èmi ní ṣé mi ni èmi mo Nigeria Police Service Commission.
Àwa ò mọ orúkọ ẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ ni owó lè má mọ orúkọ ẹ̀ nìyẹn.
Mr. Yomi ẹ máa gbọ́ ẹ correct nínú explanation. Mr. Yomi ẹ correct nínú explanation yín bọ̀ ẹ̀yin lẹ̀ get wa ẹ máa gbọ́. Nǹkan táǹtà àti sọ fún yín ni pé this guy VDN ó understand nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ yẹn. Kì í ṣe normal thing ilẹ̀ yẹn explain bó ṣe yẹ kéèké ṣe lọ ní society but the way these people are going about it is not normal and these guys are aware of it. These guys are aware of all the plans. That's why I said you have to apply Nigerian factor in things that happen in Nigeria.
First and
foremost, does not go straight in Nigeria.
It's not in my good book.
Nigerian factor man apply.
I am a victim.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone.
No, you're going. Anyway,
I can't record
TikTok.
There is no way something will be happening in Lagos that the AIG in Lagos State will not have to say. Jimoh will have to say.
Ateko, into funny, you know, Ateko, at Abuja, Toba invites anyone. You'll be so funny that I'm surprised that Toba will attend this or Toba investigate about you be at DSP, a BSP. Gbogbo iyo akaramo ni AIG ó lè má fojú kan head of that department tó ma fi resolve go matter ó lè jẹ́ DSP ni whether ó lọ Seko àbúrò Abuja ńbẹ you are just making this immediate structure about it's coming from the top echelon.
Mr. Yomi Fabi, I think hello, everybody. I think I understand what you are trying to say, but by the time we look at it critically, Taba Wodada, Aripe, it's just like one fẹ́ fọgbọ́n tán lọ sékòó ni. Bọ̀bọ́ yìí ó ní information tó ní láàrin àwọn ọlọ́pàá níbẹ̀ yẹn no be small one. So I need lákàn tí máa beat. I mean, we understand what you're saying, that there are so many AIGs, fine, but ọlọ́pàá is ọlọ́pàá and Èkó is Èkó regardless of wọ́n wà l'Abuja wọ́n sí l'Abidjan. Ohun tí Jimoh máa lo influence ẹ̀ níbẹ̀ wọ́n ti ká má tiẹ̀ tanra wa. They know what they are doing. Ó ṣe jẹ́ pé immediate data náà yẹn gangan ló wà níbẹ̀. Ó ṣe jẹ́ pé àná yẹn náà kọ lẹ́tà. Àná yẹn gangan náà kọ lẹ́tà. Ó dẹ̀ ti sáré fò ó ti dọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀.
Madam Shayo.
Sir? Yes,
if they
sir.
invite you like that, if I know I am not going to be honoring a malicious invitation, if the National Cybercrime Unit that invites you under a superior instruction, tó bá nítorí pé ibì kan ni you are not, tó bá ti get tó bá pé ẹ̀kíní ẹ̀kejì tó bá obtain warrant, what you have said openly or what you are standing on, tó bá sì dúró síbi tó bá ti mú ẹ, tó bá mú ẹ gbogbo yín tó bá dé court kò sí kò tẹ́ bá ṣe sí. His best thing is to run. You are only people are misinforming public. Tó bá máa sọ pé o fẹ́ ọ̀nà invitation pé o mọ̀ pé o ní kí o máa sá.
It's not everybody that will understand what you are saying.
Because it's not the right thing to do.
Wait,
and you don't understand. I sort of public education.
Wait, you are talking like a learned person. You understand? You are talking and sort of like, but we are talking of Nigeria is a sane country. Nigeria is insane country. The police, Nigerian police, you can't say this.
Nigerian mentality la fin sọ̀rọ̀.
Yes, we are not talking about if it is the right thing. Fine, you are telling us the right thing. You are saying the right thing. So do you now think very dark man, oh no, láwọn ọlọ́pàá tó ń ṣe ṣiṣẹ́, oh no, láwọn ọlọ́pàá tó ń fún information, oh no, láwọn ọlọ́pàá tó máa advise what to do. Fine, the worst tó máa ṣe àfi tó bá jẹ́ pé àtòkè AIG tó jẹ́ pé AIG fúnra rẹ̀ náà wọ́n ti jọ agree pé wọ́n fẹ́ deal pẹ̀lú ẹ̀, then the next thing they declare him wanted. I then asked him, okay, yes, it is order from above. But this particular one from Lagos, we know how Lagos operates. We know how they do. I'm about saying, Lagos state. If somebody like me, no matter how, I can never even advise him to go to that Lagos because one fair paje, one man detain him illegally. Wọ́n máa tẹ̀ ìmá fi sílẹ̀, wọ́n máa detain ẹ̀, wọ́n fẹ́ kó gbó sí lápò.
Madam Chayo, gbogbo yín bóyá ẹ̀kọ́ máa ń choose láti máa. What I'm doing is a proper orientation of public.
Same country. We are not talking of saying it. We are talking of Nigeria. Insane. Okay. Oh.
You see. Hold on.
You didn't know. But
hold on.
Last time.
Oh, Jesus.
Mr. I mean, one of the things said in that video, he said they tried to make him to gaslight, to do another video. And he refused.
What do you mean?
Any suru. Let's follow this one video I'm saying. No. Video I'm saying, police tried to say, come to the end, come and rob the public, try to talk to them. Because already, everybody is looking at how this case is going to look like. Now, this guy is
video to Mr.
Rotimi. Tí ẹ bá ti kọ́kọ́ ṣe pé tí owó tẹ bá ti kọ́kọ́ accept pé ẹ̀kọ́ ti kọ́kọ́ gbọ́ ọmọ ọba fọ́ṣun tẹ̀ ń gbé fọ́ṣun lèmi try láti fún yín ní OT on. Number one, it's not just one AIG ló wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. This particular formation of the police to investigate the case is not under the AIG zone 2. And the second information about community, any police to any police feel about the case.
I want so system
police and I want to protect it. So whether you go to Abuja or you go to Lagos or you go to Shokpori, Jimoh, stop deceiving yourself.
Okay,
what I'm trying to say is that
if you don't want to go,
Is police headquarters in Abuja supposed to have invite Jim or not? Since 4 days now.
Understand
láti jọ
àti IG.
Madam Shayo.
Ṣé ó yẹ kí police headquarters l'Abuja ti invite AIG láti 4 days ago or not? That's my question.
Èmi ṣe ni pé of annex tó pé yẹn is annex of an headquarters in Abuja.
No, are they supposed to invite Jim up before VDM or not? That's my question.
ẹ wo Mr. Fabi ẹ ṣe fún wa lọ́n ti yín ẹ̀yin tí mo wé jà wá lọ ẹ ti mo wé jà wá lọ.
And the AIG is still moving for AIG.
Okay, now the question is, what if the AIG has been summoned? What is your statement here, man?
VDM àti gbọ́ àti sọ.
Are you sure that?
VDM àti gbọ́ àti sọ. Tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ VDM àti gbọ́ àti sọ.
Àti gbọ́ pé àwọn ti sọ́mọ́ ní AIG.
Jímọ̀ láti kó.
Àti gbọ́ náà àwọn insider bá ti yí tiẹ̀ náà. Mr. Yomi ẹ má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀.
Àná ó wà ní headquarter police headquarter l'Abuja ni bàbá yẹn wà lánàá tó tún ṣe fídíò tó sọ pé I'm in front of police headquarter here. Jímọ̀
ló wà ní SCID ló wà area 10 ló wà. He was in area 10. That is the SCID. But the thing what we are saying is that the information that is coming out from VDM is a confided information, Mr. Yomi. This is a classified information. So le ma read out those information is highly confidential. Only pé wọ́n bá ṣiṣẹ́ láti ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn ọlọ́pàá.
Fún information náà fẹ́ mú fóònù ọwọ́ ẹ̀ ni wọ́n fẹ́ gbà. Fóònù ọwọ́ ẹ̀ ni wọ́n fẹ́ gbà.
Mo àkíyèsí Mr.
Stamp document. Kò ṣe gbé ọdún document tó ń kọ stamp wọn ló
fọ. Tó ṣe ń pa mí lẹ́rìn pẹ̀lú Mr. Rotimi ni pé if he's bringing all of this out, like I said, I was defending him here that Papariano sọ pé he doesn't have right to do that. I said he has right to whistleblow and call out AIG Jimo. I wrote that in the comment section. Did you pretend you didn't see that?
We saw that. I saw that.
So what are you talking about? I'm giving a different level. Tell me if you operate the out of Satan. What I'm telling you is, I'm telling you about police formation. That the instruction to the head office from the head office, only the head office in Abuja, lot send the signals. It's absurd. Mobility instruction to bóyá the DIG l'Abuja ló pass the signal fún ọlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹ lọ investigate Jimo àti kiri.
Okay, Mr. Yomi, ṣé àwọn tó give instruction láti Abuja yẹn ẹni sùúrù mo fẹ́ knock point yẹn àwọn tó give instruction yẹn l'Abuja yẹn ṣé ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ni táwọn náà bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ látọ̀dọ̀ wọn yẹn láti Abuja yìí tó yẹ kán tó wá máa lọ sí Èkó tí wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé the person is a resident of Abuja kí ló dé ọkọ̀ bá táwọn náà bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ l'Abuja ni.
Yes.
Okay, now can I answer that?
Ẹ jẹ́ ká wò bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ṣó bá táwọn náà instead of them wasting resources ẹni sùúrù instead of them wasting resources to Lagos kí ló dé wọn lè manage resources in Abuja.
Ṣé kí n dá yín lóhùn lápá bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Now this is it. The case in question, the real case in question, the jurisdiction is in Lagos. Number one, majority of the parties are in Lagos. Most likely, I'm not speaking or doing brief for police. Shebi, you want to support us, police not the way. And if you give any complaint like that openly, you know what important, you know, kusha bati get office Jimo lot if investigate. To bati get office to get only power lati investigate Jimo. So mba to back pe sibe. What I'm trying to say is that if you have a good case, if you have all your evidence, duplicate it before you go and attend, because it's an invitation already. Even if you think they want to gag you or take your stuff, you can always duplicate with your lawyer, with anybody. Then let the world know that you're going there. Office Jimo.
Let me just explain something. Please, just give me like 2 minutes. I understand what everybody is saying. Let me be realistic here. We all know how Nigeria works. Fine. But if the guy didn't want to go there, it's committing a very, very serious trouble. Let me be realistic here. Jurisdiction, the Konikini Edishele. Now, because of much less Abuja, and the lack of me
will support him anywhere he goes. Only was scared of Eko. Yeah, I'm a lucky of my way. We the kind of people like me come to his aid. Yes, we have artists in Lagos, but not going there. No, you can't take law into your own hands. Any police can call you, any judicial can call you to come and explain to us what you have. Let's just be realistic here. In as much that he's scared of going there, which is normal. Even in Abuja, they can lock him up too. They are all the same. Exactly. They all work the same way.
So, like, why are we moving Mohbad's case to Abuja when Lagos can give us justice? Still, I saw. Why are we fighting for Mohbad's case to go to Abuja? Why are we talking about Mohbad's case to go to Abuja? Let's speak the truth. Why are we fighting Mohbad's case to go to Abuja?
Ṣé wọn arrest video mọ l'Abuja rí? Ṣé kò lọ sí wọn ò gbé dọ́kítà tó ṣe ọmọ ìfọmọ tí Abuja?
Why is police afraid of their own office in Abuja? Why are you going to Lagos? All of us are saying Mohbad should move to Abuja because Lagos is not giving justice.
It's an educative forum, educational situation that you should
live in. It's Mohbad jurisdiction not in Lagos.
But Mr. Yomi, you believe that Mohbad case can be manipulated in Lagos? And you said that you move it to Abuja.
Yes, on that day,
on
that day, Mr. Sholake, ọjọ́ invitation, lawyer VDM alobe, a sọ pé kò lè wá torí life threat. There is a reason. So òun náà tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ òun ṣọ̀dẹ̀, àwọn lawyer ẹ̀ máa represent ẹ̀. Ṣé táwọn lawyer ẹ̀ bá lọ bẹ̀ tó bá sọ pé kò lè wá because of life threat?
Something like that.
So òun náà sọ pé ẹ̀yẹ ká gbàgbé ẹ̀.
Ó sọ pé normally as a person.
Ó mọ nǹkan tó òun náà tó sọ pé òun lè lọ. Ṣẹ́rí ìkọ́ tó ti ń sọ náà láì pé òun lè lọ ẹ̀rú bà òun yẹn. Àwọn excuse tó máa lọ lòún bẹ́ẹ̀ nìyẹn tó máa fi avoid ẹ̀. Àwọn ọmọ ní Islam Nàìjíríà ṣe rí èmi gan ò lè lọ.
Owó tó ń sọ láti lọ I agree, but you can't just say see maybe the police, I mean the lawyer went there to go and defend him. But sorry, maybe you are hospital. I mean,
what question did you ask?
They can give any excuse.
The question I asked was that why are we moving Mohbad case to Abuja? Is it not because Lagos didn't give us justice? Why are we afraid of Lagos?
Let me answer you.
Why is Abuja?
My brother.
Okay, my brother.
Let me now answer you. Again,
is it not a jurisdiction? Why are we moving Mohbad case from Lagos to Abuja? If Lagos was a
hold on. Let
you can't jump the gun or it happens to you.
Sholeke, Ejekindalo, it's very simple. In as much that we all don't trust majority of Nigerian police officers, we started our case with the Lagos State Police Command. We gave them long rope. And when we realized that the Lagos State Police Command are not forthcoming, not just a snail pace, there is evidence of shielding a core evidence and new lead. I didn't jump to Abuja. We reported to the zonal command that is doing oversight on the Lagos State Police Command and Ogun State Police Command. And they looked into it and they saw reason. They said, okay, this aspect of digital evidence have not been investigated by the Lagos State Commissioner of Police. As an AIG, I can investigate it when it connects to Mohbad's case. It was investigated. And suddenly, Baba Mohbad came on that day, and then they said they should transfer the case back to the state command on the Parasikpanti. And one terrible individual said, "He's dead on arrival." I said, "It is dead with you." Because everything, only procedure, it was a lawyer, but I have documentary evidence of all these anomalies, all this short-change behavior, unprofessional policing. I don't trust them again, but I went through it the right way and I escalated it to the presidency. And then they instructed the IG that your officer in Lagos is said to be messing up with this case. Now they should investigate it, now transfer it based on these reports. That's what I'm saying in this case now. It is any office tí ó ń pe ẹni yìí kéèsì yẹn wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ case file wà
Mr. Ami, the same thing that this case started from Lagos. He's not requesting that he won't go back to that Lagos. He's alleging this man that what you are doing in Lagos is wrong.
God bless you.
Follow me in Abuja.
When it concerns, my brother,
The same thing, the message.
Hold on, hold on. Pípa tí mo rí 3 seconds video tí àdúrà bá mi ṣáà.
Yes.
Mo ti wá sọ fún ọlọ́pàá, mo yẹ pariwo síta ń gbà yẹn. Mo wá lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ commissioner of police, mi lọ sí pant SCID, mi lọ sí zone 2. Mo pariwo síta. Then the next thing, mo wá ní ọwá pè mí pé kí n wá síbẹ̀. Kí n wá okay nǹkan tó báyìí lóní. Mo ní mi lè wá torí pé mi trust ọ̀yàn ọlọ́pàá tó wà ń bẹ̀. And I said I won't go. The question is,
Mr. Abi, if you stood your ground, I should be moved to Abuja. That you don't trust them. They will still listen to you.
You
only decided to do it that way, Mr. Abi. You decided to do that. You did the right thing. No, you did the right thing. The fact you did it that way, before you did it that way, doesn't mean everybody must do it that way, Mr. Abi. The fact you did it that way, does not mean everybody must do it that way. You did the right thing. But he's saying that after you did it, they press it down.
That's what you have to
came out from there.
That is where you have to have a higher level.
Mr. Solake, calm down. They want to know the system. You understand the system.
Let me go. Let me just see here.
Okay, fine. So let him do that exercise is right of not going to Lagos.
Mess up
No,
but is it not still bad? He was just some on one. And then they have the file in Abuja.
For your permission,
they will decide.
Send him back. Go and answer them there.
But ọba ní kò lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ wọ́n yìí máa fún ní àwọn assurance kan náà.
No, let me ask you here now. Are you telling us now?
Let him exercise his right. Kolori, Mr. Solake ní sùúrù. A ti ṣe Mohbad lẹ́kọ̀ọ́, a follow due process. Kolori, ẹja jump gun báyìí, ká wá ṣe lé l'Abuja náà.
Ẹni tó bá yà fi public matter.
You know, you cannot dump your brain. Over sí Supreme Court. Láì lọ sí Federal Court. Láì lọ sí Supreme Court. You can't go there like that now.
I delay instruct area commander kókó ṣe kéèsì tẹ́ ẹ sọ yìí.
Àkókò ṣe kéèsì náà. Kókó ṣe area commander now. Tó bá
wàá gbé ẹ ìfẹ́ mọ́tò
wà now. Rotimi mo lè kọ́ lọ́wọ́.
Solake, anything that will come out to say I will not honor police invitation, you must be ready to run because kò sí power tó ní.
Kò disagree pé òun ò honour invitation yẹn. Ó kàn sọ pé venue bẹ́ẹ̀ ló yẹn. Òun fọwọ́ sí venue yẹn.
No, that was
public sympathy and emotion.
Now, Rotimi, let me be lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ṣé o rò pé
he will honor it, but he has to be in Abuja. He's afraid of Lagos. He has to tell you that he doesn't want to go to Lagos. Solake, kí la ti argue fún? Ó lóun fẹ́ Èkó. Abuja is the headquarter. Why are you afraid of Lagos?
Will the police be committing crime if they come to pick him up?
He has to tell you that it is right to say he's afraid to go to Lagos.
No.
If I invite you first time, Thomas Apoke Wabi, and they come to pick him, tell me which part of the law the police have infringed upon. Àwọn
gan ò ní dédé gbé bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn torí àwọn gan ọmọ wọ́n ti play
ìgbésẹ̀.
Àwọn gan ti play ìgbésẹ̀ ẹgbàgbé.
Nàìjíríà police wọn tó bá dúró wá gbé lẹ́yìn.
Wọ́n lè dìdí nẹ̀ just one day. One day.
Solake ẹ má wọrí ẹ̀yin ní kọ́ńtì.
One we are getting wrong, another part we are getting wrong. That this guy is not saying he has, Mr. Nisuru, he's not saying he has a case against police. He has a case against a particular officer. He has a case against a particular officer. Yeah, it's not against police. Yes, of course now. You can't. A judge, you can't be judge has been tried.
Only one they not
try judge.
Date it only go
a judge can be tried.
Only rìn líwájú mọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n sí kò sí kan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀. Date it only go
on the time wọ́n ṣe fún.
What
I'm saying is, if he has a case against a particular officer,
I'll be surprised if he didn't go because going there it doesn't make any difference at all. Nobody will did that guy for one day. I can bet my life. Any rightful person in Nigeria will not detain for one day. They will leave him alone immediately. He just
Kí lẹ sọ ti Kẹ̀lápé for one day ní Naija. Ní Naija system.
Ní mo lè bẹ̀tẹ̀.
Bídìí ẹ̀ lọ fún ọbẹ̀ fọ bòkẹ́tì ẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ ní
Kẹ̀lápé ẹ gbàgbé ìtẹ́ sọ for one day. Ẹ̀yin ti rí 24 hours freedom ní Naija police station.
Police tó wà kíìsì yẹn gidi sọ police tó wà kíìsì
ẹgbẹ́ l'Abuja kẹ́ detain l'Abuja video where you are arresting me and detain him detain ẹ̀ l'Abuja kẹ́ gbé sẹ́wọ̀n bíi ó prefer jù yẹn kó lọ detain ẹ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
Àwọn ọ̀dájú ló wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ọ̀dájú ni wọ́n lẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
Ọ̀nà wọ́n kọ̀ tó sọ̀nà.
Ọ̀ lè ṣe sẹ́ ẹ̀
ọmọ ẹ̀ tó lè exercise l'Abuja. Àwọn ìjọba tó kọ́ ọ̀nà dáadé máa ṣe Sowore tó gbé tó jùlẹ̀ tó gbé tó jùlẹ̀ tó gbé l'Abuja nìyà.
Bọ́dà this is my way you have to go.
Ṣèbígbà kan Brarotimi Sarotimi ṣèbígbà kan wọ́n ní kí wọ́n declare Sowore ní wanted lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tí ò tètè lọ. Mọ́ how long tó tètè tó padà sí Èkó ni.
Ìgbà
tó ń wá lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ òun gan yọjú sẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
Ẹ bá máa fojú àwọn ẹ máa ya wèrè. Àwọn ẹ máa ya wèrè.
Èmi ò ní support ṣe kí ẹ máa dá ọlọ́pàá lóhùn personally.
Ní kò tó
ó ní tó bá jà lọ́jà AIG ló wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn tó pe olóhùn á lọ oníbọ̀tì Jimoh olóhùn ò ní lọ ó ní bí kí èmi pẹ̀lú Mr. Rotimi èmi pẹ̀lú kí máa kiss Mr. Rotimi kí family house Mr. Rotimi tó wá máa pẹ̀lú kí máa bọ̀ family house wọn wọ́n fẹ́ dá sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mo lè sọ pé mi ìwà family house yìí o ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n lọ sílé baálẹ̀ tó wà ní Ùtà. Báwo ni mo ṣe àkíyèsí ọmọ yìí tẹ́ ní kí n máa bọ̀ ń lé yín pé ẹ fẹ́ ṣẹ́tù ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn fẹ́ wù bóyá òótọ́ ni ọ̀rọ̀ tí mò ń sọ. Bá lọ sílé yín tí gbogbo yín bá fi owó jọ tẹ́ bá yí mi lọ́rùn kọ́. What are we saying?
Wọ́n fẹ́ mọ sọ́ọ̀sì gbogbo information tó ní lọ́wọ́ ni. Ọlọ́pàá mi ni wọ́n fẹ́ gbé. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá tó kún wọn ní àwọn ọlọ́pàá ara wọn fẹ́ gbé.
Láti sọ fún I have the right to tell you that no let's go to violence house and not come to your family.
The lawyer can go there, give them a very good excuse that my client is not really, he cannot trust you guys, he's scared of his life. I mean, he's been threatened. Or maybe he has seen so many things that we don't know personally. And I mean, the lawyer can say something like that. So automatically,
Mr. Lake, the same way Mr. Yomi fi kígbe nígbà yẹn tó kígbe ní gbogbo public, the same thing VDM is doing now. It's coming on there.
Yomi sálọ ní
wọ́n sùúrù.
The same way la máa fi support mi tayo mi tayo máa sọ pé tó bá jẹ́ wọn wọ́n lè pín ní kọ́tí òye wọn.
Wọ́n lọ mú bẹ́ẹ̀ náà.
Nigeria police lè pín ní nǹkan tí ò ṣe é ló pín ẹ̀ mọ́ bó ṣe.
Ó lọ yọjú sí wọn. Okay, are you saying that?
Activist mọ reason tó fi jáde tó ń pariwo. Mr. Lake ní sùúrù activist.
But they have it. You don't have the guts.
Salake any sùúrù. VDM is doing this under his NGO. Okay? And he knows what he's doing. He knows why he's coming out to tell us that this is what is going on. He particularly telling this man that any he said fraud in Nigeria police. I have a case against him. It's not that he doesn't have a case. He's not having a case against the entire police system. He said that this
can I chip in something, please?
Well,
Sherry, let's be cautioned, yeah. Sherry, gbogbo wa a máa ń wà emotional tó bá ti di issue. A mọ̀ pé Nigerian police, 80% of them, they are not doing the right thing, and that's the truth, okay? But tabawa lórí social media báyìí, because we wouldn't know who are listening to us, even the younger ones. At times they do listen, okay? Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa la ọ̀rọ̀ tá bá ń sọ wípé lúko emotional ni eléyìí tá à ń sọ yìí o, but there are different ways to tackle issues. It doesn't have to be a single route or a single process. There are different processes láti tackle issue. Now on this case now, àti rẹ́ni tó ti lecture wa pé there are different AIG in Lagos, okay? But still, tora mobile ìlú wa ṣe rí, and we believe anything can go wrong, okay? Or anything goes within the police, whatever. Now, if this man is not going to Lagos State at all, okay, what will he have done? Let us establish that torí ìjọ mi fáwọn ẹlòmíì, so that kò ní di kéèsì sí wọn lọ́rùn. A mọ̀ pé tó bá lọ sí Èkó yẹn, anything can happen. Wọ́n lè máa arrest ẹ ní ọ̀dọ̀ AIG mi tó lọ yẹn, kó bọ́ta ń bẹ̀ yẹn, káwọn míì wá arrest ẹ pé for whatever reason. We understand that can happen in Nigeria. But ẹ jẹ́ ká máa split ẹ̀, ká máa yọ sọ́tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀, so that a lot of people will be educated and they will know their rights. And at the same time, they will know what to do if they are in that kind of a situation again. Now, what are we saying here? Ẹni yìí wọ́n ti pè l'Èkó, we know, all of us knew what Lagos is. Anything can happen. Okay, if he's not going, what else can he do? Numerous ways, a lot of ways. Like everybody has suggested, let your lawyer write to the whatever that place, or let your lawyer even go there on your behalf. We have concern, he cannot come. Yes, I'm okay, different departments, yes, we understand that. But tó bá kó ní department yín, ṣẹ́yìn máa guide at the airport padà tó bá fi padà, anybody ò ní fọwọ́ kàn. All of this will be laid. And tó bá dẹ̀ àwọn náà wọ́n ní náà máa ṣe gbogbo yẹn. So can he answer into your headquarters in Abuja? He will be there in your Abuja headquarters, and you can speak to him on phone. Tó ẹ pé yìí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ náà ni wọ́n ní kẹ́ handle ẹ̀. But àmọ̀ pé anything lè ṣẹlẹ̀ Nàìjíríà, but ẹ jẹ́ ká máa là á, so that a lot of people will learn. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé emotional eléyìí or fear Nigerian story, bad attitude tí Nigerian police force tí wọ́n ti gbé wọ̀, they can't run away from that. Wọ́n ti jẹ́ kí bóyá 5% ní gbogbo wa fi believe wọn, but still under constitution àwọn náà ṣì máa ṣiṣẹ́ yìí. We cannot do it as public or as an individual. Even as an NGO, ọlọ́pàá iná ló ṣì máa padà lọ gbéṣẹ́ yẹn bá. If not, àti máa condemn wọn. But that's the constitution. Ẹni tí mọ́tò bá gbá, mọ́tò náà ló máa padà gbé. So tá bá ń sọ emotional stuff pé Nàìjíríà wèrè ni wọ́n, kìnnìkan wọ́n lè ṣe báyìí, ẹ jẹ́ ká agree yẹn lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan. Ká tún wá way out. What is the best solution? Tí ọ̀gbẹ́ni yìí tí ó tún fi ní kó sọ́wọ́ òfin again, because wọ́n tún lè fòfin mí gbé tó bá lọ ṣe mistake.
Mr. Spender, I'm not even thinking of Kogbe. Kọ́mágbé ló tẹ̀ dájú fún mi. So that.
Àfẹ́kọ́gbé náà là ń sọ yìí. So that is why ṣẹ́rí àfẹ́kọ́gbé àtọ̀. Àfẹ́kọ́gbé ṣẹ́rí.
I'm not even thinking about that. Wọ́n lè gbé anybody.
Ẹjọ 1 minute please. 1 minute please.
Let's talk for you. I will tell you my own fear now. My own fear is this. My own fear personally, which I think the guy is fearing too. It's not about Kongbe. It's about silencing permanently. Because we are talking of a high-ranking officer here.
Now, Sholake, let me say this as well, Joe.
How can you get away with it?
Sholake, ẹ ṣe sùúrù fún mi. Ẹ ṣe sùúrù fún mi 1 minute, Sholake. Ṣẹ́rí ọlọ́pàá bọ́n ṣe wà yẹn, wọ́n wà sensitive sí nǹkan kankan. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé tí anything bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sí VDM at this point, wàhálà máa ṣẹlẹ̀ nílùú yẹn.
Ọ̀sẹ̀
wàhálà tapa anybody onílé ká.
ẹ láyọ̀ tí ẹ ọ̀sẹ̀ kan ní wọ́n ní ẹni lọ kò sẹ́ni dẹ́sì mọ́.
ẹ má ẹ bá sọ pọ́sẹ̀ kan ṣẹ́rí ibi tí ara kan Nàìjíríà dé sí yìí. Wọ́n mi
lẹ́sẹ̀ gbígbé yẹn wọ̀n nílẹ̀ gbígbé.
Tabajọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ànígbọ̀n kan tá a jọ sọ.
ẹ má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀
sí. Tabajọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ànígbọ̀n kan tá a sọ jẹ́ ká fúnra lọ́rọ̀ sọ.
ọlọ́pàá ò ní lè wọ yúnífọ́ọ̀mù lórí títì mọ́ ẹ má sọ yẹn o. ọlọ́pàá ò ní lè wọ yúnífọ́ọ̀mù ẹni tí ò rà ló máa san.
Ibi tọ́rọ̀ wa dé nílùú yẹn sì yìí a gbọ́dọ̀ gba anything láyè kó trigger violence. Apá ìjọba ò ní ká. Apá aráàlú ò ní ká. So they are sensitive to that area as well.
Not even when the AIG Jibo is already looking like he's committed. Something is fishy. Only evidence to work concrete.
Exactly. God bless you. God bless you, Mr. Yomi.
So you can't just come out and say I will not honor any color. Toba boy so that ọlọ́pàá náà ṣe ló bá dá sí. And as
we are not condemning you as
he didn't say he will not honor.
Mr.
He said he will not go.
Mr. Yomi, we are not condemning you.
He did say he will
àwọn akọ̀ sọ pé kó máa lọ
ní. He did not say he will not honor. He said he will not go to Lagos.
ìwé táwa náà ṣe máa ń sọ fún yín pé ẹ má lọ
anywhere. We are only telling you that you should put Nigerian factor when something like this is happening.
àwa náà máa ń sọ fún yín pé ẹ má lọ
Nigerian factor. Anything goes with Nigerian system.
Mo wá nà múlẹ̀ mo wá dó sáàrin wọn bẹ̀ mo dó sáàrin Nàìjíríà tó ti lè gbé mi ẹni bẹ̀ má lọ mi yíyọsẹ̀ mo wá dúró tí bá sọ wípé mi ò ní lọ
owó ò lè sọ́mà lè jẹ́ kó ráyè sànàbà owó ò lè
sáré. èyí jẹ́ ní discussion
ó lè jáde tó bá ma jáde ó lè jáde different ways ó lè jáde.
ẹ mọ̀ pé openly tó sọ ó sọ rí
jù lọ. ọ́fíìsì tí wọ́n ti pè yẹn ó superior ju ọ́fíìsì zone 2 tọ́lẹ̀ ó lè investigate case ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì bẹ̀ ó ní sọ síta pé ò ní wá bẹ́yẹn fún wọn torí ò tí ì attend sí wọn ló sọ̀rọ̀ síta ọlọ́pàá náà ló ṣì pè é.
no ṣé àwọn pé pdm ní ìgbéraga lọ́wọ́ ẹ lè fi tiẹ̀ mọ́ kó ní ìgbéraga lọ́wọ́.
aláti wá enlighten ara wa torí àwọn ẹlòmíì
torí àwọn tí
ò
torí àwọn ẹlòmíì aláti enlighten ara wa.
me I understand what you were doing but what we are trying
fún èèyàn kan lórí platform yìí láti think pé bàbá yẹn ò ní wọ́n big officer kan tó ń fún ní info tó jẹ́ kó jẹ́ kí má jẹ́ bí máa sọ fẹ́ nìyẹn pé o mọ nǹkan tó ń
sọ.
yájà àìkè backbone a serious one.
lẹ́tà tẹ́ pé a ti ní info ẹ̀ kó tó jáde tó láti bá lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ̀.
Mr. Olóyè
all the letters for a stamp.
ṣé ní tẹ́ bá rí Nigerian police structure àwọn officers kan wà gbogbo rubbish tó ń ṣe yìí kò dùn mọ́ wọn nú wọn ò fẹ́ they are not happy.
God bless you.
Okay.
God bless you.
àwọn ni wọ́n máa sọ nǹkan tẹ́ máa ṣe fún yín.
God bless you.
àwọn kan náà máa go this way go this way go that way.
Yeah. God bless you.
Go and do this go and do this go and do this.
ṣèbẹ́nìkan sọ́ngbà kò ní àwọn ọlọ́pàá gan ní kó lọ ẹ́kọ́ ẹ̀ síta. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá ní kó lọ mi ò fẹ́ dárúkọ àwọn ọlọ́pàá ní kó lọ ẹ́kọ́ ẹ̀ síta. ṣé mo bóyá ọlọ́pàá lórí kóun náà lọ máa ẹ́kọ́ ẹ̀ síta ni.
àwọn ọlọ́pàá náà ló máa sọ tó máa ṣe fún
ṣẹ́rí pattern VDM ni pé ó máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ ó mọ̀ pé òun ní movement so ó máa ń bọ́ síta kíákíá ó máa sọ fún movement ẹ̀ pé ẹ wá ẹ máa múra o nǹkan báyìí náà ń ṣe fún mi o so movement ẹ̀ ló ń lò yẹn sí style ẹ̀ ni he knows what he's doing.
That is why ìtàlówó dáàzọ àti mo fi sọ pé bí Mr. Obi ṣe ń kígbe ńgbà yẹn náà VDM ṣe ń kígbe style wọn ni they are active they have NGO tó o bá kígbe wá sí ẹ mọ́lé ni. You know what he's doing.
Tẹ́lẹ̀ bá kí bèbí máa ń yọsẹ̀ o. Ẹ bá òun ṣe sọ fún yín kò ní dúró.
Ọ̀rọ̀ ni start yín ni ẹ̀ start yẹn lélẹ̀.
Ẹ̀rọ tí ọjọ́ tá à ń kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ báwọn tó ní kí ló dé tí ọ̀dọ́ ti sá lọ fún ìyọ̀dọ̀ òṣèlú. Ẹ̀rọ tí mo ní.
Wọ́n pè é ò ní wá oníkìní kan. This place náà ti pé kò ń ṣe ọ́fíìsì Jímọ̀ ò ní power lórí ẹ̀. Mo sọ yẹn fún yín. Number 2.
Bọ̀ Mr. Abiko ṣe ó lóun tẹ̀ ní lọ sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ for now. Ó lóun tẹ̀ ní dé Èkó.
Kí ló wá ìwọ ló gbé case jáde kọ́ ló wá sọ fún mi. Ìwọ ló gbé case tó ṣe case. When you complain like that, the oga can say, "Oh yeah, ACP, area commander, go and investigate this case." They can ask anybody to do their case and report back. Only your galoshi might report for DIG, no might report for. You don't know because the invitation did not specify.
I don't know what you guys are saying. VDM has every right. He has every right to turn down Lagos. Okay, don't say that. He has
No,
his
it
right.
doesn't have.
Which
Listen,
right?
let me tell you this. Let me tell you this.
Can't turn
Right?
out police civilization.
One minute.
Let Mr. Rishi land, please.
Is just a citizen of Nigeria. Okay. If he says I'm not comfortable going to Lagos, I prefer to stay in Abuja. What's wrong with that?
A lot is.
What is wrong?
Can I respond to that?
And don't forget, the same Lagos is going to be under the watch of that guy, which is having allegation against.
Okay,
So
now
what you
let me
guys are
ask you one
thinking?
Okay, now
I don't understand.
First headquarters Labuja is still the third man. He talk below Sibe.
No,
post a lot.
If he's not comfortable with your me, you can't force him.
No.
Why you guys doing like this?
How you put the
It doesn't
VDM?
even make sense for anybody to advise Vivian to go to Lagos. It doesn't make sense.
Tọ́lákì ìṣàfẹ́ kan mú VDM lẹ̀.
I don't understand. Why do you want to go to Lagos? For what?
Ẹgbẹ̀gbẹ́ ẹ̀wọ̀n lè mú.
Tọ́lákì ẹ̀ṣá máa
Don't talk like that. You're talking blindly when you say that. You're talking blindly. Shalaki, you're talking blindly.
No. What I'm saying is that
Yes, you are.
how do you want to put VDM? Is he a complainant? Is he a whistleblower?
So are you telling me? Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a rhetorical question now. One minute. Those guys. Hold on. Those guys that were murdered, those guys that were killed at the point of interrogation, and the same guy, and the same guy they were being framed up. Are they complaining? I'm asking you the same question. Why are you doing this?
Literally, let me ask you this question.
It's accusing him mad.
Breaking news. Sholeke, breaking news. Hold on, Sholeke. Hold on. That office, National Cyber Crime. DIG on phone instruction what he arrested Jimoh Moshood and is detained in that National Cyber Crime Office. So Toba any complainant you want to complain against them, you will not honor them.
Kíákíá ó máa débẹ̀ náà, èmi gan máa lọ.
That's what I said earlier. That one is different, Mr. Yomi.
That one is different. Ó máa débẹ̀.
You want them to arrest the AIG before listening to the complainant?
No, you're talking of a different scenario. I don't like what you guys are playing. Don't say that, right? If the guy, like I said to you, the guy said, I'm not comfortable going to Lagos. There are so many police headquarters in Abuja, which happens to be the seat of the government. So if he's saying, and if Jimoh himself came to Abuja, okay, what's wrong with Jimoh? VDM said, no, I'm still put in Abuja.
I'm asking the same question, sir. If the annex office of the headquarters, Abuja, annex Waleko, Toba arrest the AIG Jimoh, and they ask the complainant to come and help the investigation, are you saying he has the right to turn out the police investigation?
That's a different scenario.
That is a different scenario now.
The problem we are having here, Yomi, I think VDM is not a complainant. I think the problem
the whistleblower is the one calling out. He's the one alleging.
Whistleblower can decide, okay, I don't want to do anything.
One minute. When you were invited to Alagbon, why didn't you go, Yomi?
He was able to run away from.
When you were invited, why didn't you go?
Mr. Abi, what you said now, the situation what you said now is quite different. Let me say this now. Hold on, Mr. Salake, even the IG taken any step against the AIG to this day for more than 2 weeks that this guy has been bringing this to the public. This is the first step they are taking, and they are taking this guy back to Lagos to the jurisdiction of this man. Instead of this one, okay, summon him first, like you said now. If they arrest him, you know that police is independent. Let me go there. But he said something, and I want us to pay attention. He said they told him they called him to come and gaslight, to come and rob the case, to make it look as if whitewash. He now said he rejected
whitewash,
it.
not gaslight, whitewash. Yes.
Yes, whitewash. He rejected it. They don't say, okay, what are we going to do? Let's this Mabuku robbing. Instead of not going to Lagos any meaning for now because they can pin anything on me.
The cybercrime, they are not just inviting him. Fakorede petitioned him through cybercrime. So it is not that they are inviting him to ask him questions that, okay, please, how can you help Nigerian police? No, they are using Fakorede to invite him. It is not that Nigerian police just inviting VDM to ask him that, okay, we have been hearing you say this and that and that and that.
No, let's be realistic. I mean, when you are being called up at Lagmo, right? Is it okay to say, why don't you go there? We should be asking you the question. Why can't you report there?
Now, like I said to you, when I choose not to go there, I'm not going. I ran away.
No.
I have said it to you. If you tell openly and say you run away, if they come and arrest anywhere, let me explain. Hold on. When I have to excuse myself first from where they can arrest me, and I reported the case to the superior. What I'm trying to tell you is that you cannot tell the police how to do their job. When you come out openly as a civilian and tell them, if you call me, I can't come.
Don't your style is to run away. His style is say he will not go. Your style, you run away.
That's how
only consequence. Whether you
leave him alone.
You can deceive anybody on social media.
Maybe not as exciting
or as scary.
Maybe not. Well, he definitely doesn't have the aura because there's more to it than that. Some boxers, they walk in the room and you know they're there. They've got that presence, like Muhammad Ali, Mike Tyson, those guys. And then you can get other champions that walk in and you don't really feel that presence, that aura. That's a gift from God. And, Mike Tyson had that and he had it, in abundance. So Mike Tyson will be a standout when it comes to that for forever. I mean, look, the kids of today know who Mike Tyson are, and he's not been boxing for how many years? When was the last time he boxed? 2006.
Can we please send requests? If you were up, please send requests. Hello. The live stream ended by mistake. Hello. Before I came back, it's already... If you're up, please send requests. Moderator, bring back people up. Hello. Bring everybody up back, please. Hello, moderators. Help us bring back everybody. What's rotting me up? Guys, please send requests and join back if we're up. Moderators, please bring back everybody. Wow. I said, let me quickly prepare one or two things. Yeah.
Happy, what happened? Your data finish.
Data, okay. Data lay your content. I was doing something. So
we were on the verge of enjoying our show. It just went off.
Moderator, please bring everybody back up. Maybe they told me to enter. You know that thing, and they will tell you to enter the puzzle.
Okay,
so I wasn't there. So TikTok.
So you're not there, Papariano. Now, go to me to the question. It's more solo. When they invited, are you listening?
Ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ bá ti sọ ìbò ẹja sọ Yorùbá náà. Ẹ jẹ́ tí ẹ ti máa sọ ọkọ sí ọfíṣà jù. Ẹ ní sùúrù ẹ̀gbọ́n. Ẹfẹsẹ̀ gé náà. Ẹ kọ́kọ́ fẹsẹ̀ ṣe.
Máa gbọ́. Jẹ́ ìṣàlàyé fún ẹ. Nígbà tí èmi ò sọ fún wọn pé mi ò wá o. Mo rán lọ́ọ̀yà lọ́bẹ̀. Èmi dẹ̀ ya ṣe kí ni mo ya dànù. I sent my lawyer to tell them I am not available to come on that date. Mo wá ṣe kí ni because ó máa yìí ní representation. Ó máa ṣì dá wọn lóhùn. And I can publish the letter. Kẹ́lẹ́rí, òun lè ṣe rí pé woman yẹn sọ. Ẹ̀rí pé woman alága
send the letter. Mr. Yomi, ma stress, VDM ma send the letter.
Ṣé ìgbọ́dọ̀ mi? Ẹ̀rí pé woman alága yẹn, ó ní ó wá rán lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ̀ wá. Kò ṣe pé máa ṣàfojúdi fọlọ́pàá pé èmi ò ní wá, èmi ò lè bá yín ṣerú ẹ̀mí ṣàkíyèsí yèrè bẹ́ẹ̀ o. I will tell you, I'm unable to come. Madelo report to a superior office. I don't think I will get FML assurance in combine. Then I can resurface. ibẹ̀ yẹn mo ṣì máa padà lọ kò ṣe pé mi ní ṣe ní padà lọ tí wọ́n dé Nàìjíríà padà ń sìn mo ti ṣe gbóngbò ọ̀kí mi ó yá kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n ti fún l'assurance ntẹ́mi ń try láti educate them because àkọlé máa da ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn torí àkọ́fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ mọ̀ yóò tọ̀ sí wàhálà.
But Mr. Mi
àwa gan máa ń sọ fún yín pé kẹ́ máa lọ.
àní tí màá lọ yẹn náà èmi kì í sẹ́ndì lọ́ọ̀yà èmi mọ̀ pé mo sẹ́ndì lọ́ọ̀yà.
kéèsì yìí ó kọ́ ọlọ́pàá lẹ́sẹ̀ ẹja sòótọ́ ó kọ́ wọn lápá ó kọ́ wọn lọ́rùn.
Apart from that, Yomi, you need to understand one thing. This guy boldly called out every one of them, including the IG himself, with due respect. Are you getting the point? And he sits in Abuja with the IG, right? He even alleged the guy that the guy came to Abuja, right? He even said it, right? Under his watchful nose, and he said, and he gave them this one thing. What you can say about him sitting down at the panel and all that, maybe it's a bit too much of anything, but him refusing to go to Lagos, he has his own human right to protect. Okay, now,
so human right. If human right,
listen. If he's saying I'm not comfortable, hold on. If he's saying I'm not comfortable going to Lagos, let that be the case.
No, right.
Oh, why are you stalling like this now? What's Geneva Convention?
My brother, when you are invited by the police, whatever it is that is, you can't tell the police I cannot come.
Oh,
you can't tell the police that.
Hang on a minute.
That is different. Now this guy has
the way you are framing it is different now. No.
The are framing Lagos.
Oh, listen, Yomi, I told you one thing. I'm sorry to bring this up again. When you were invited, right? Why didn't you go?
Which one? I honored several invitations.
Yes, so the one that you were invited. The last one, our Alagbon. Why didn't you go there?
Now, let me answer you in clear terms. I sent a legal representation.
Yeah, then let him do the same. Just leave him alone.
That is what I'm saying. The reason you said that representation is what we are asking. Why do you send that?
Why do you send that?
So you want to come out and give us a baby? You know, Alagbon, he's suffering for me. Why?
Go. What is that go that made you to run away? What is that?
Hold on a second.
I was on my way to UK.
Remember this. This guy is not political minded like you do. Please.
Discussing me. Escalate here. A very
no more escalate anything. Enough of the shedding things under the thing. Enough
You're
of
not
that.
getting it, my brother. When they invited me in Alagbon, I did not only send my lawyer, I sent the ticket I have bought. Even I convinced all of you on this app. Mo publish a ticket, mo publish an email, mo publish a chat pẹ̀lú travel agent. Because all this thing is not commonsensical. It's not your fundamental human right to deny police. Invitation is a civil and dignified way of establishing any case you have. Whether you're a suspect or complainant.
It's not denying them. He gave options.
Hold on, my brother.
He has his life to protect. He said, I'm not comfortable.
Hold on, sir. The reason why I came on board was, number one, I saw the trajectory of the convention. People were thinking Jimoh Moshood, AIG Jimoh Moshood, is the one heading all the police officers in Lagos State. Number one, office city want to pay VDM is the headquarters is in Abuja. They have their branch office annex is in Lagos. Tí ó bá jẹ́ pé case yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ ní state ibomi, bóyá ní Benue State, they will look into the annex at the headquarters in Abuja. Will look into the annex in Benue State. Say, oh yeah, the AIG there. Investigate the zonal command, the AIG zonal command that VDM is complaining about, and invite the complainant or whoever has anything to come and ask, lead you up. But it's because Akoma preempt Oloribuku Ekoton pe lo yen. Ẹ̀yin rò pé Jimoh yẹn ó ní power lórí office tó ti pé. Èmi wá ní no. Even kó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ pé malicious invitation ni. That office is entirely different to zone 2.
You said the same thing. I'm sorry. Honestly, I don't know why we go around the bush. It's different. Honestly, listen, this guy said, listen, the guy is not refusing not to answer the police. He said, I will not come to Lagos.
And what I'm going to tell you,
an option. One minute.
No matter who you are, don't come out and tell the police you will not honor them. It's wrong.
Yeah, that's his own way of dealing. I just told you the guy is not political minded. He's very blunt. That's how he's been doing his stuff. And he give an option.
This is a very dark man. I just can't play for one. Can
I give an option?
Let's
analyze.
Papariano.
Please, can you allow me to say it the way Yomi said it last time? Let me say it the way he said it. Yomi said, I want to read it during. I'm coming. I want to read it during. Wọ́n ti lọ sẹ́ẹ̀kù bẹ̀rẹ̀ lẹ̀. So ṣé wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n rí kiri 3 minutes yẹn.
I remember those statements. I remember those words.
3 minutes yẹn. Àwọn àjẹbẹ̀. No, the way you have said it. Let me
remember that. I applauded this man.
No, I remember how he said it.
Mr. Olowo.
You know, we were fighting for that time. We were shutting those people off that time.
Mr. Olowo.
I remember how you said it.
Ṣé mi sọ wípé mo rán lọ́yà lọ?
It was later. Your first life, this thing, you said, what did you do? What did you do? What did you say?
No police invitation. Don't deceive me.
Yes, that one is different. Yes.
They were just trying to. Wọ́n ti rò pé fún fídíò wà lọ́wọ́ mi. Wọ́n fẹ́ wá yá mútu mi. Mo dẹ̀ yá dànù. Nítorí ọmọ kan fẹ́ ṣe protest ní assembly. Protest kan fẹ́ ṣe ní assembly. Ẹ má get it wrong o. Nígbà tí wọ́n sọ́mọ̀ mi, èmi, Onílé, Àrífà àti boy tó tún kọlà sóhùn yìí. Lájọ lọ face commissioner tó sọ́mọ̀ mi, gbogbo ẹ̀ ni mo play fún yín.
Ṣé owó ní kókó àbí?
Kìíní kọ tó lóhun rí fídíò rọ tó ń parọ́ gbà yẹn. Ayé ò parí àbí kí lórúkọ bọ́ yẹn. Kò yẹ yín. Ngbà yẹn.
Okay, tó ní mo ti mọ̀.
Mo lọ bíntín. Mo lọ.
No, 1 minute. Okay, now you use the word. You use the word pay. Hold on, sir. You use the word pay of ambush me. Right?
Wọ́n ti ambush ni kò wọ́n fẹ́. Wọ́n ti ambush.
Okay, now, if this guy, 1 minute. If this VDM guy said he's not comfortable going to Lagos and he gave an option, so what's wrong with this? I don't understand.
Like now, can I answer that?
You're talking about the way he addresses it. That's the way he talks.
And will be our answer on me. And it will go this because of they will decide whatever they want to. I mean, so if we go by that statement, if you're not going to go, you have concern with Lagos. Your lawyer can write them and say, "This is my concerns." Then, why yera? Èmi rò pé bí fẹ́ educate ni, èmi mọ̀ pé mo fẹ́ yí mọ́ mi lọ́wọ́. Ó máa yẹ tó bá sọ pé
how do you know it's not on that? How do you know?
No. Ẹni kọ́ máa lọ. Abáni náà kí n bá ní débẹ̀ o.
Let me tell you this. Let me tell you that we all appreciate this. We appreciate your effort and all that. But the stage Nigeria one see, unless I have my parole. The stage Nigeria one see, unless I have my parole for our. Also spade is paid. Right? It's a den of iniquity with the police. Listen, the guy felt comfortable. You don't know what he has. You don't know who he's telling him. He has legal people.
Kò sínú right yẹsẹ kò sí under your funda.
You're not getting the point. Listen, you're not getting the point. Do you know?
Ẹ bá yẹ kọ́ lọ ambush BDM lẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
Orí ni George ma give you order àkọ́kọ́ lọ bú ẹ.
Olóòtú ní lọ sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ for now. He said he was going to go for now.
He was supposed to be in Lagos today for Bella's wedding.
Tó ti rí bọ́n ṣe fẹ́ ambush yìí.
Bó ṣe sọ yẹn Rishiril bó ṣe sọ yẹn lásán tí ọlọ́pàá bá pè lẹ́lẹ́kejì fídíò yẹn ti tó láti mú lọ bá jọ́ọ̀jì pé anytime invite eléyìí wa jọ́ọ̀jì máa yíjú warrant of arrest yẹn straight.
Mr. Yomi,
listen. 1 minute. Maybe not getting this point. Listen,
Richard, you don't remember
approach is different to this guy's approach. And you need to respect that.
Yomi said Baba Mohbad lápẹ́ pé lọ́wọ́ lálẹ́ yìí sí èèyàn kan lọ tọ̀ mí lọ sí kílé kan wà lọ pé pẹ́gá ló ní bàbá Yomi.
Ẹ bá fi mí pàtó ẹ bá tẹ big lion ẹlẹ́dàá
Mr. Yomi tí wọ́n wá ń chas lálẹ́ yìí jerry rọ́gbọ̀s lẹ́wọ̀ lálẹ́ yìí.
Ebi lè mi ti fi BBM lórí comment section.
Ẹ̀yin gangan lẹ́ni ní bóòtù Mr. Yomi báyìí.
No, honestly, Yomi, there's something you're missing. There's something you're missing. This guy, he has his own legal representative and he has his PR as well. Do you understand? Before it comes out, all what he's saying has been digested. But his approach is not the same approach as you do. He doesn't do Russian roulette with these guys. Do you understand? He even called the IG out. I know you invited me, but now I'm telling you, I'm not about the IG. He said, I know you trying. I'm not talking about this invitation that's coming out. The one before when they were in Abuja, they calling him and he said no. He said, I'm not ready to compromise with you guys until you charge the guy alleged.
And call all the charge but thought you have just one formally.
No, you're not getting the point. You're not getting the point. You know, they called him to make truce, right? And he refused.
Is that
so? You don't know.
Where did you get that one?
You don't know that.
He said it now. He said it now.
He said it himself.
They asked him to come and
whitewash. Same cybercrime unit. So invite along because I truce.
No, the same police now. I will not know
that was 2 days ago.
I think Papariano should come and see if he can play those videos.
That was 2 days ago.
You have to listen to this guy. His approach is different to yours. Let's accept that. Let's agree. Yes, he might not have enough kind of the knowledge you have about the legal system.
Yes. What I want, Mr. Yomi,
but he has his legal representative that's watching over him.
Sometimes you need to use wisdom.
He has his own legal representative.
Mo ní tó o bá ní lọ má sọ fọlọ́pàá pé ẹ̀ ń pè mí ọlọ́pàá tó ń pè yẹn kò ń ṣe Jimoh lọ fẹ́ lọ report fún náà rẹ̀ ẹ̀yin sọ pé gbàtọ́ bá pariwo kí ni ẹ̀ Jimoh lọ máa lọ report fún mo ní ẹ má get it wrong this invitation tó pè yẹn it might even be the ọ̀gá pátápátá l'Abuja yẹn ló sọ fún annex ẹ pé ẹ lọ ṣe.
Why can't the ọ̀gá pátápátá in Abuja invite him to that Abuja in his office? Why ọ̀gá pátápátá in Abuja?
Why Èkó ni?
Why wasting resources to
no, it doesn't make sense.
Yomi, I don't know why you say it. Honestly, Yomi, I find it very difficult to actually follow what you say. But what case was brought to Abuja didn't easily.
Let me now this is tó bá yẹ pé èèyàn bíi mẹ́wàá ló wà lórí case yẹn AIG is involved kìnnìkan is involved èèyàn bíi mẹ́wàá ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ case file wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ now another department tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀yìn ọkọ̀ ṣe tó bá yẹ pé èèyàn kan ló máa travel lọ ó yìí bẹ́tà ju pé kí èèyàn méje kọ́ wọ plane wà báyàn kan.
I don't understand. I ask you a question.
So ẹ sọ pé case tó ní problem ní Èkó wọ́n tún ní kán tó máa ṣe lẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
Can you imagine now?
This case is a problem in Lagos. The guy is requesting it to be done in Abuja, which is normally, that's the best thing they will have done by the IG. The person is alleging. The person is even alleging.
The guy is blunt and
it's an AIG.
It's an AIG.
It's an assistant director. It's an assistant director, not a deputy director.
You see, the guy mentioned that we have about 7 AIGs in Abuja.
Mr. Omi, AIG is like an assistant director, not a deputy director. Before you get the DG himself.
Rotimi VDM said we have about 7 or 8 of them in Abuja. Let them ask you to come there.
Yes, like, DIG ahead of AIG. Let DIG
of course now.
Emma Torayin Odu Sobai, you have no right to dictate like that to them. You can only tell them I'm not going to come. I'm not sure I'm going to get justice here. Can you assign? I don't want that place. But unfortunately, the office here.
You can't
be a judge of your case. You cannot be a judge of your case. AIG cannot be a judge of his case. There's no way somebody is alleged the AIG. It doesn't matter. He has the influence in Lagos. Even if there are 3 AIG in Lagos, I'm coming. Even if in Abuja they have
listen, let me majority of 1 minute. Let's be realistic about this, right? Do you think VDM going to Lagos, you believe that there wouldn't be any conflict of interest? Is that what you're saying? Be realistic.
Now, this is it. The conflict of interest is already established because he's dealing with a high-ranking police officer. So
because of that, you now walk yourself to the gallows.
Naturally, Nigerian police officers will want to be a little bit like sentimental. And it's all about
why should we go to Lagos?
Thank you for this.
Thank you for this. Now, in the concerns are there. In terms of the office, I thought you guys were going to listen. Language AIG Jimon no head the office
why you trying to go to this? We are not saying but we are saying that Jimon can influence.
I want to ask him more. Where do you think VDM Mutini gbogbo information yẹn ṣe bá wọn
lọ send the letters in it.
Àwọn ọlọ́pàá ló fún tó wà nínú ọ́fíìsì yẹn tó ń bínú ẹni tó wà lórí ibẹ̀ yẹn because wọ́n mọ atrocity yẹn. You think it does everybody tó wà níbẹ̀ yẹn.
That is why it will never be okay for police to use Jimon's office to investigate the case. So Tabama VDM yẹn wọ́n nílò ọ́fíìsì Jimon gangan tó accuse kó tó sọ pé investigate.
We are not saying they are using Jimon's office. We are saying Jimon can influence anywhere in Lagos. It's an AIG.
But he cannot influence Abuja.
You want it to walk to the gallows. Is that what you're asking him to do?
Because this guy is going.
The guy preferred a neutral ground. That's it. Let's take it like that.
This guy is going to places where he will see his name like this, and he will. Oh my God!
Àti many to instruct kó investigate case yẹn lé ọ́fíìsì annex wọn ẹ̀pín yẹn láti Abuja mo bóyá àti Abuja ló ti instruct wọn ni mò ń sọ fún yín.
Okay, kí ló dé Abuja ò ṣe
This is completely irrelevant. The guy said, I'm not comfortable going to Abuja. Let me go to any office.
I'm not saying
I'm not comfortable going to Lagos. Let me go to any office in Lagos. Simple as that.
Even for VTM to keep hammering on this issue tells me that there is a superior rank higher than AIG that is backing VTM that I don't want this guy. For him, this guy continue hammering on this issue as if somebody is telling him, continue. You have to get to a spot where we say now. You need to come in.
First interrogation video.
Read it.
Okay. How did VDM get that first video?
The case is doing its okay. The case is doing its okay. It's
Fabo and Bariga. That is very delicate.
Yeah, Fabo and Bariga. That first video was mind blowing.
That is even funny. Those two videos is telling them that there's a video, and he did not release that video up till now, but he has it.
Yeah. And that video is not in public domain.
That's his style. That's his style.
With Nigerian police fans.
Yeah, I understand. Boy, ó fẹ́ kí nǹkan boomerang ó tó show evidence.
Yeah.
A lot of evidence. Do you know a lot of police, they are his fans. They follow him back to back. They give you information about things. Olofa tó fi hammer on AIG Jimon.
Nítorí sọ pé kò ní jẹ́ AIG rárá ni ó sọ fún.
King Marafa.
They might not know. Yes, sir.
This case, VDM Gbesita, is already a national case. The moment the invitation came out, tó bá jẹ́ pé office tí ò ní right láti investigate ló ṣe ni, the Nigerian police, they know they're already messing up with themselves. They would have intervened that office can never. VDM kọ́kọ́ ló wá jà fún rẹ̀. So you can't be making them look stupid like as if the Nigerian police force will go out against Nigerian public. No, the people in the justice community we are all done. Immediately to my invitation, I want to log bottom the workings of the police and the structures of investigation in Nigeria. We know that office have no right to even be investigating this case.
The guy should have stepped aside. Should have stepped down by now. What
but the fact
he should have stepped aside by now.
Brother Yomi, I want to
tell
know why
you're talking like this.
You have traveled the whole world. You've traveled in some foreign countries like United Kingdom, America, and so on. Kidney system to get kilo one co work is the police and immigration, maybe in an immigration country, and the court. But in Nigerian case, it's not working at all. Our police sector is absolutely corrupt to the max. One pa when you big back, one pa I mean you ni. Share understand? Every developed country you've ever gone in this world, the only thing to ban wa moto in UK, tell me who are you? The only people you are afraid of is the police. You are not afraid of anyone, not even an immigration. Police in your so that says that in a developed country, the police system has to work. And how does it work with a corrupt system? This is where we are finding it funny. And everyone now will now come that it is political. How is it political? Because we are biased. We are sentimental about religion and tribal sentiment. That's all rubbish. Somebody is corrupt. How hold him accountable? Boy, irony. In Nigeria,
for the sake of clarity,
who is sponsoring him? And the fact is there. And the funny thing, a lot of police officers love this guy.
Sure, for real.
I lived in Abuja, and I worked in Abuja, and I've walked around Abuja like 3 months ago. London, and I saw everywhere I go, people love this guy for what he stands for. Don't forget that is where I'm. He's raised the same area where I was raised, but ó stand for kinikan tó wà very paramount òótọ́. Even though ó máa ní àwọn kankan kékèké kan tó máa ṣe, but ìgbà tó délẹ̀ ó stand for òótọ́ yẹn ló wọ́n yí di kíní yẹn. Ìgbà tó náà ti wá dé level yìí nísìn kò fẹ́ bow down for anybody more because kíní yẹn ó ń fún ní progress. So that is one thing.
Apart from that, it's just been human. It's been this guy said to listen. One thing that's peculiar about this guy, Yomi, this guy said the only thing you guys can do me is to kill me, to buy me. And he's never shy of saying that.
But they can't kill him. The funny thing is, Toba lo se ko yen gan, kò sí kankan tí DIG Jimoh fẹ́ ṣe fún. I swear down. Because àwọn èèyàn máa jáde fún bá ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ yìí, àwọn èèyàn máa jáde fún ó sọ̀rọ̀ ajíran. Do you know that gbogbo àwọn tó fly jáde?
As we speak, àwọn ajíran gan ti ń para lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lọ́wọ́ làwọn yìí.
Wọ́n para lọ́wọ́
báyìí.
Mo ní protest wọn náà.
Èyí tí mo sọ fún mi nítorí pé ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé even ọ́fíìsì Jimoh ìgbà tó wà commissioner ni wọ́n change kéèsì Mohbad lé mi lórí tí mo ságbá kú tọ́nu pẹ̀lú ọmọ and I told him last week. Gbogbo yín nǹkan tí mo sọ yé yín.
Ẹ rò pé tí wọ́n bá fa kéèsì
you have experience and all. No, you're facing the government. I like the way you're doing it. You understand? Yeah, as an NGO, as an NGO, that's part of your skill set. Okay, you learn how to swim with the sharks without being eaten alive. That's what you're doing. It's different to what VGM is doing. VGM want a cleaner Nigeria.
Which is Tomate sorrow boy sorrow I will not come. Normally, let me tell you on a good day, the rank and file of the police, guard, DIG or whatever. No. You shouldn't be talking like that. I tell you understand. Tomate, I just like
IG, she's a fool. No matter what.
And then my brother say, I don't know. Yeah. He has right to express himself in any way he wants. I don't want to come. But when you say that, it's not your right to say they cannot arrest you. Police can say, we have right to invite you anywhere.
A DPO,
Nileshan.
Oh, you are debating on this thing. Honestly, we're not talking about that at all. The guy is telling them, I'm not comfortable to go to Lagos. End story.
This guy said, IG, I respect you a lot. And remember, you are a civil servant and you are working for the citizen.
It's an open letter, open messages.
So this guy was just saying
best thing to do. Temporarily. The best thing to do until you find solution to why you don't want to go there. That is
you don't know this thing.
Moshudu yìí nígbà tí Moshudu yìí tó ní kí Lizzy ló ṣe ń deny pé òun kọ́ ló ní kọ́ arrest mi ṣe ń get me he called me on the phone.
See your way now.
What is that? What is that?
I don't see the first one to
by the way, video cannot hide from
Mr. Olowoye
ó ní ẹ̀kọ́ fún lọ́wọ́ pé wọ́n ti ní kọ́ múṣẹ́ mi lẹ̀ wọ́n ti ní kọ́ múṣẹ́ mi lẹ̀ o ó ní bó ṣe tó ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣe
sọ fún BDM kó má wá Mr. Yomi bó ṣe sọ fún yín náà ló ṣe sọ fún BDM pé kó má wá.
Mr. Rotimi advice mi fúnra mi òun lè mi fi fún BDM káàkiri náà sọ tí n bá sọ pé ọ̀gbẹ́ni dúró kò sí tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ dégbé ẹ̀yà ń tèmi èèyàn burúkú ni mí òun ni mo ṣe wà tí mo sọ̀rọ̀ ó bá dúró
owó ò lè lọ owó ò lè lọ anywhere.
Sometimes, Yomi, let me tell you this honestly. Sometimes, I know you have this political instinct. Sometimes I see you sometimes you want to be a spokesman for the police. Sometimes you want to, honestly. I'm realistic with you. Yes. It's part of your skill set. You want to be because you want things to move forward with dealing and negotiating and all that. Yeah, that's just
I don't think so. I think it's doing that for him to win his case.
That's what I'm saying. You understand? I'm saying this. He has to play the rush. He has to lost playing that kind of politics.
Richie,
but this guy doesn't have that kind of mindset.
Hold on. No matter anything. Nílùú òyìnbó gan lamẹ́ríkà tẹ̀wá yẹn ẹ máa ń gbé wa pé obey the lawful order tó bá fẹ́ arrest ọ̀tá ọmọ yín tọ́lọ́pàá sọ pé do this and that wàá sì kọ́kọ́ gbọ́ná then you can now pursue your case. Tí n bá sọ fún yẹn pé ọ̀gbẹ́ni wa nígbà tọ́lọ́pàá sọ pé kí n wọ mọ́tò tí mi ìwọ bó bá wọn pò ó lè jẹ́ lọ́n torí pé bóyá ó escape wọ́n yìnbọn tọ́lọ́pàá bá fún ẹ ní lawful order and you disobey no matter how good your case is.
We haven't come to that stage now.
Àdèmà gbọ́rọ̀ mi sẹ́ èmi tí mo sọ pé tèmi sọ fún yín pé tọ́lọ́pàá bá pè ẹ́ tó send invitation sí ẹ ní tó bá ti mú ẹ bọ́ta tó sọ pé mi ò ní wà má dúró tòsí.
He gave them options. Yomi, add that to it.
Àníwọ̀n kì í ṣe ẹ máa gbọ́dọ̀ mi ṣe ń gbọ́dọ̀.
Ṣé brother mi ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ.
Tọrọ bí sọkúsọ.
He gave them
only
options.
if it was another person, if it was another AIG in Lagos, I will come. But as much as Jimo is still in Lagos, I won't come to Lagos.
Okay,
bóyá department yẹn náà report sí under AIG. It has not been established yet. So that department still report to AIG.
We need to know where that
report to.
Tó láti petition yẹn ó ní boy Jimo ni ẹ̀yọ́ ní tètè láti ní ó ní èèyàn tó láti petition yẹn ó ní one of his boys ó ní wọ́n wá ló pápá èèyàn tó send invitation tó fún fídíò ẹ̀.
Ṣàbújá ni ẹni ẹ right ẹ̀ sí tó bá right ẹ̀ Ṣàbújá that means a DIG will minute on it and send the signal to Eko go and investigate.
You see, I mean, you talk about this protocol
Brother,
things. Honestly,
you are using the Nigerian system
don't like
to
this.
work. Terry Kinney, at this junction, people are really upset about the situation.
Which
and
one?
If somebody is defending AIG Jimoh right now, only láti ní fact láti jáde. Gbogbo àwọn ẹni tó fẹ́ defend.
I don't defend the Jimoh.
Gbogbo àwọn tó fẹ́ jáde kàn fẹ́ sọ pé kíní kan.
Defend àwọn group kan báyìí máa wà tán defend.
Àwọn defend.
Yes, he brought us some group. Yes, he brought us some group. That's
Marafa, ọmọ ọdún mẹ́ta ni mo gbé gbakú tọ́ mi. When Eko Bello threatening my family, threatening me around. Mo ní Jimoh ìbọn wá sọ fún mi last week pé òun kọ́ lóun ọ̀dà wọn.
Yomi, you listen to him now. You were trying to invite Immunizer. These are the things I shouldn't be doing.
It's just unfortunate he's just from my state. That's just the funniest thing.
Rishi,
and I can't be
you said it last week. You said it this week now. Yomi on your live show. I heard you saying it.
Ẹti fún mi baby lion ẹ paro ẹ máa gbọ́rọ̀ mi.
ó ní wọ́n wá sẹ́ẹ̀dì 200,000 ó ní wọ́n wá sẹ́ẹ̀dì 200,000 torí pẹ̀lú wá sẹ́ẹ̀dì owó èmi wá fún yín ní information the second year tó wá ní kọ́ lọ dún sọ̀kan bọ̀dì ni ó ní ẹ ti rí wèrè àwọn onípàtà òpá.
ọkọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀wọ̀n ìbáìkì mi ọkọ̀ ìbáìkì mi àwọn wèrè ẹ̀ tó ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ gbèsè àwọn ìṣeré ni ó ní
200,000 yín máa ó ní 200,000 ó ní mi tí rí ó ní mi tẹ̀ tí rí 200,000 yín ó ní màá lọ wò bóyá wọlé àdúgbò wọlé ó ní kí
Mr. Victor, VDM is not above the law.
It's not about the law. We're talking about life safety.
Before he comes out to say, I am not going to Lagos, ó ti consult àwọn senior advocate.
Thank you.
I to send letter and see lawyer now.
Lawyer ló bá sọ pé
information is law that you don't even know.
Okay, torí TikTok ló consult. Ẹ jẹ́ máa lọ bí o.
So lawyer yẹn ló fún ní gbogbo kí information wọ́n yẹn.
Àní ẹ̀yin tẹ wá bí ẹ̀yẹ́ sí ẹ̀ tẹ wá bí ló consult. Ọ̀rọ̀
ẹdún fẹ́ gba koto ló lọ wá.
àwa làwa support ẹ kò sí wàhálà àwa support ẹ.
àwa náà lè máa support Mr. Yomi.
Ebi ò ní yanjú
Mr. Yomi budget support.
That's why I said your approach is different. Honestly, and let it be like that.
My brother, the truth about it is. It's just like the way I always see you, that you fight for friends, fight for people.
Yomi, you still, Yomi, 1 minute. You said I lied against you. Don't correct that. You said if anybody sees nicer, right, that maybe he should try and contact you, right? That you spoke with the AIG, right? You said it, Yomi, yes or no? Yeah, you said I lied against you, but you said it.
Do you know what you said earlier before I said you lied against me?
Okay, I don't know.
Maybe you should go back and hear yourself and compare it to what you're saying now. And I complained about the persecution and the wrong use of police to oppress citizens by Wumi. And this was because the AIG himself phoned me, that is AIG Jimoh Moshood. Play the conversation. Play side the immunizer. You all heard what he said and what I said to him. I complained to him that you cannot continue to say you don't know about all of these things when you are the head of police command as a commissioner. Then I said under your watch, you are the SSID, the State Intelligence Department of the State Command, were the one that lured me in with an invitation. When I got there. You
said all this to me. You said this is you addressing Jimoh, right?
Yes.
This was you.
I will still play the full stuff. You will hear the full
Okay, because
stuff.
I didn't hear all that from your message.
Maybe you didn't join this live on time. So now when I told him, when I now told him, I told him that, sir, are you aware that a week and after we brought a protest to you on the new lead, on the video evidence and the chat from Adura, and the fact that the State Intelligence Department, that State Investigation Department, SID, they were not investigating it. And because of that, we want to protest from Maryland to K2. And he said, no, bring your complaint to me. I will look into it. I said, do you know that after we brought the complaint, in open glare, we spoke to media, our live shows were on. A week after, your officer, through Joseph Jayoba, sent me an invitation that I should come, that you asked that I should come and be investigated. When I got there, I realized it was Adura that wrote a malicious complaint against me, that's why that I'm defaming him and stuff like that. And then your officer began to investigate me. I said, is it the CP that asked you to do this? They said, yes. Then I was detained. I was arrested. And at the end
how did it come to Minaisa? That's the question. That's the only thing I saw.
So after I now said all of that, and I said, we now spoke about the Mubas case and everything. I said, I wasn't a commissioner then. Tell stuff like that. I said, no, sir. You cannot continue to say that you don't know what these people are doing. Do you know that the same SID that they used in inviting me down after I came to you is the same department that was used to arrest another justice fighter and a blogger named Immunizer, and they said he doesn't have right to do this, and they lied against him that he threatened to kill Wumi, where it is a lie. They just concocted everything. He saw stuff, he whistleblow that I saw this, I want the police to investigate it. They still arrest him. And the case is in court.
So you highlighted that case as an example to him?
Yes. And I said it is not right, that he should investigate it. And he said, no problem, I will look into it. I said, because all of these things, you cannot be telling me to my face here now that you are not aware. If I play the full stuff, you will hear him said, Mr. Yomi, please understand, I am the head of, we only give directive that most times, these people will say, this is an invitation to you, you have to interview the AIG, and the person, they won't bring it to before him. I know in one way is covering up for himself or whatever they have got is being exposed. But I saw the opportunity to fight for another person that in my own opinion, is being persecuted because people. But
are you aware that this Jimo was Commissioner of Police, was CP in Lagos before becoming the AIG in February last year?
Sure, it's fair to tell you.
We were together, we did press conference together. Everything is on all the blogs here. I just saw someone here, àwọn ọlọ́pàá tó investigate the case Mohbad. It was the DCP then, DCP Lati Ahmed. Gbogbo àwọn mẹ́rin tó kù tó ṣe case Mohbad. Ẹ̀yin wa lọ́jọ́ kò sí. Onílé tún challenge kan nu wọn pé you told us on that day that they blocked you from investigating Wunmi. And the DCP rose up and said, you should have complained to me. They couldn't talk. We expressed ourselves before this man. Days after, ni wọ́n tọ́ mi wọlé wá síbẹ̀ yẹn. Ni supobelo you know kidiko, and then the Jayoba began to threaten me, and I stood my ground. Mo wá lọ tán ó fún mi ní bail. Wọ́n wá pè mí pé kí n máa padà bọ̀ lẹ́yìn tá ti arrest Àdúrà, Dàmọ́lá àti King White pé kí n máa padà bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ tàmú níbo. Nígbà tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí threaten àbúrò mi tó ti pe family mi tí mo ti ní nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe. I just took my son. Nígbà tó ọmọ mi lọ́ní destiny tó bá ti wọ́n mọ mi yẹn wọ́n máa kidnap ọmọ mi.
So you see now. You see the way you approach. You see your approach. So why are you not asking VDM to go to Lagos? When he has that approach.
That I like your question. I never said VDM should go to Lagos or not go to Lagos. We're talking here. Money line in Kota on something. Wọ́n rò pé bóyá AIG kan ló wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Mo wá ní ọ́fíìsì tí wọ́n ti investigate case yẹn sìn. Is only constitutional. And tell police, I will not come. No citizen has the right to say that openly. If you say that openly,
you stopping, I will not come. He gave options. Listen to him very well.
Let me explain to you.
Richie, please. Please.
How is it
not tenable? Somebody said he will not
what do you
come.
mean?
He will
Okay,
rather attend it in Abuja. I don't understand. He's saying the reason why he will not come. Why is it not tenable?
You
cannot just tell the police. This is the law. He said he's
Listen.
he said they can put everything on him.
Shalake, I don't know why you say this. Shalake, are you saying? Let me tell you this. If you know that Nigeria works so well, the way you saying it, why haven't we fight justice for Mohbad? You, Shalake, why are you saying this?
Picture another Nigerian citizen saying that openly to the police.
I don't know like why you guys say this. If you know that Nigerian police works so well, uprightly, listen, if you know that Nigerian police are upright, in their delivery of justice, why haven't they find justice for Mohbad?
Look at it here. Let's look at it
Picture
here.
another Nigerian citizen coming out to say what he said to the police.
No. Let's look at it here. I know we have a terrible police. Let's look at it generally. Can you tell a police that come, I cannot come?
Mr. Yomi, let me ask you a question, Mr. Yomi.
Answer the first question I ask you. Picture another city. Can you yourself openly tell police that? Can you say that to the
I cannot say, because what I want to say is that the reason he said this. Hold on, sir. So I might be no. He said it because the case is against a particular officer who has influence in
that conflict of interest. Simple.
He knows that
one of the things you deal with in human psychology is conflict of interest.
Yes. And you have your city of power. You have your office in the city of power. You have the same office here in Abuja.
Come
and try this case here.
Hold on. Can an House of Assembly member tí wọ́n bá pè ní office bóyá cybercrime office yẹn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tó wà ní bóyá bíi ilé.
I think he's having a case against that officer. That one,
and he's alleging the House of Assembly member any case against the police headed by DIG or AIG. Okay, we inviting you to come over for investigation. Come over for social investigation. Can Olori Oja ní Osun State, the head of MBA, the head of engineering association ní Ekiti, can he open his mouth openly and I will not come? Can he say that? What is the implication?
He can say that and he will say his reason. He can say it, I will say the same reason. I'm not going there.
Okay, now.
No, he can say that. He can say it. But his right is
not coming.
Any suru. Even VDM not going as implication, right?
Simple.
But he has the right to say it and you have the reason of saying that. Now, let me tell this. Yes, we have the implication, but we don't know. We know he has implication and he's ready to face that implication. Also, monitoring òkú ló fẹ́ wá gbé lọ. Ṣé kò wá gbé lọ?
Let me rephrase this to you.
Can we say this?
Listen, conflict of interest, right?
Nothing will happen
to interest, right? When you know that the ability to remain fair, neutral, and effective, is against you, is threatened. You have right.
Mr. Yomi,
you have right. You can do it legally. Okay, the guy voiced out, but you don't know how far legal aspect the guy has gone through.
Richie, 1 minute. Richie, 1 minute. You see, hold on, Salake ni suru. Tomorrow morning, VDM can do another video and say that I am going to Lagos.
We still have time.
You know what he has done? You know what he must have done? What he has done now, he has thrown it to the public.
For the public, that's what I'm about to say.
He has created the awareness, strong awareness.
He has created the awareness already.
We are ready. Nothing is
exactly.
Forget it.
They
What
can't.
is the assembly
What
from
is he
Ekiti? The
alleging?
assembly from Ekiti does not have public power, but VDM, the only power he has is public. So that is why it keep
Is the
coming
public?
out to say whatever.
Yeah,
Sir,
and he knows
Because
how
one
to
I
minute.
use it
believe that
very well.
if anything should go wrong,
And
it
look
is
at
public that will come to rescue him.
look at the main complaint here in this case. He said that they are pinning a murder to someone who did not commit the murder. That is
What
the
if I
whole
now go
essence.
there pin
But ó
something like
That
that?
ṣọ́fíìsì yẹn ni
if
wọ́n
we
ti
go
pè é.
there, any
Ó
suru,
ṣọ́fíìsì yẹn ni wọ́n ti invite
any
ẹ̀.
suru now,
It doesn't matter. Police office
Any suru.
investigation is police
He's
investigation.
saying that if I go to Lagos, they can set me up and pin something against me that I did not
Even
do.
from the airport,
That the
even from the
Lagos is
airport.
not Lagos is
And
not a safe,
he has a strong
a
alibi
safe
because he's
zone.
dealing with a case with a
Exactly.
similar case. And what you
He
start
said
doing, I don't
Lagos is not a
understand.
safe zone for. He said he's not even going to Lagos at all now. I'm not even going to Lagos. After this case, they can pin anything to anybody in Lagos. That is what he's saying. He alleged that.
He said the NDLA can
Yeah,
catch him
and
at
he
the
put it to the
airport and they
IG.
said they
Not
can.
this. Listen, he even put it to IG. Not just Jimo Moshudo. He put it straight to the IG.
Yes, the Lagos is not
Yeah,
safe. If you can do this to
he
these
hang
people,
his life on the IG of the nation. Okay.
the first person that died.
Anyway, I've been
he
able
has
to
an
pass the
excuse.
message. They didn't invite him yet in Abuja. That's the only place they've invited him. It's still a police formation. He said he's not going. No problem. He said it is part of his right.
You
No
know,
problem. If the
no,
police
it's not
choose
a
to
right.
say, well, that is his
You know,
right.
if you have an
Okay,
excuse,
no
Ṣọlákẹ́
problem.
ẹ ṣáà fẹ́
how
kọ́
can you be
ambush
denied? A
VDM.
right of expression is a
Ṣọlákẹ́
right
ló máa
now.
lọ sí
A
Ṣọlákẹ́ ló
right
máa
of
sí VDM lọ
expression.
sẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
A right of how is it not his right, Mr. Solake?
Ṣọlẹ́kẹ́,
A right of
Why don't you
expression is
buy
his
a
right
ticket and
now.
follow
Bàbá
him to
Ṣọlẹ́kẹ́,
Lagos?
èmi ti parí ọ̀rọ̀ VDM kìíní kan tẹ̀ ṣe. Ǹjẹ́ mi ní bẹ́ẹ̀ Táyọ̀ ni? Bàbá ẹ fi wọ́n lẹ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ èmi àti yín ti rọ̀ lẹ́nu. Ẹ má jẹ́ àjà.
You buy your ticket and follow VDM to Lagos.
ẹni tí
Yeah.
ìṣẹ́rí tí Ṣọlákẹ́ bá fẹ́ pèèyàn pa ó ní táì tí Ṣọlákẹ́ máa ń lù ẹ rántí ìgbà tí ìyàwó yìí tí ó bá Yomi Fabiyi kọ́kọ́ ṣe lẹ́gbẹ̀lẹ́gbẹ̀ gbà láàrú pé Yomi
Who
ó
is this
tẹ̀lé
one,
Yomi
Mister?
lọ
I
sí
need to
tẹ̀sán.
take a screenshot of this one.
Orúkọ
Who is
ìdí
this?
ẹ̀ fi hàn ní Mr. Olówóyọ̀.
Ṣọlá lówó ẹ jẹ́ kí Mr. Olówóyọ̀ parí. Ẹjọ́ Mr. Olówóyọ̀ parí. Ẹjọ́.
Ó lè jọ ọlọ́pàá ní Mr. Olówóyọ̀. Àwọn ẹ̀ńjẹ́
Mr.
ìjọba ti
Olówóyọ̀
báyìí.
parí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Ẹ jẹ́ kí
Mr.
Mr. Olówóyọ̀
Olówóyọ̀,
parí
he
ẹjọ́.
has record of very good.
Ṣọlákẹ́ ẹ mute náà Ṣọlákẹ́ ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ kí Mr. Olówóyọ̀ parí náà.
I'm coming. This guy, what is this guy's name? Tí Aries gbé wá ń gbà yẹn tí ó wá ń bá Yomi ṣiṣẹ́ tá a máa tẹ̀lé Yomi lọ. Tí bí ò bá yẹ pé Ọlọ́run gbogbo ṣé ìwọ̀n pé ìgbà yẹn tó kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ tá a rò pé Yọ̀gìrì Ṣọlá. Ìjà is not smart. Gbàgbé bọ̀bọ̀ tó slim yìí. Bọ̀bọ̀ tó slim yìí tí Aries mú wá gbà yẹn mo ti gbàgbé orúkọ ẹ̀ tó lé tà fọ́ọ̀bù tí Yomi gẹ̀ẹ́tì ẹ̀ pé ó snake. Àjẹlákẹ́ ni no leave.
Sami Jojo. Ayọ̀ ọmọ káyọ̀ ti pẹ́ wọ no.
Ṣọlákẹ́ ẹ ní sùúrù náà ẹ jẹ́ kí Mr. Olówóyọ̀ parí.
It was later. In the beginning, you were like,
Kọ̀fẹ́rẹ́ ni ó jẹ́ kí Mr. Olówóyọ̀ parí. Ẹjọ́ wa ti bá kúùsù lẹ́wà.
in the beginning, let Samuel talk. Let Samuel talk. You know what he's doing. This guy, I like him the way he's going. When
Ṣọlákẹ́ wọ́n ti dá yín mọ́.
What is going?
Mr. Olówóyọ̀ yìí ó jí
That was the first day that Ṣọlákẹ́ dropped money. That was the first day that Ṣọlákẹ́ ever dropped money. It was on Aries platform that day. He said, okay,
Gbogbo yẹn lè máa rántí
àwọn ọmọ Mr. Olówóyọ̀ yìí wọ́n ní library náà.
Mr. Olówóyọ̀, so what do you think of Mr. Ṣọlákẹ́? What do you think of Mr. Ṣọlákẹ́ following VDM to Lagos?
Bàbá Ṣọlákẹ́.
No, Ṣọlákẹ́ is stylishly pushing VDM to
Yomi ọwọ́ tí nǹkan tó yọ ọwọ́ ìtọ́ bá torí not
That was the day they were trying to contribute money for Yomi to go on Arise TV and Channel TV that Aries said I'm already making
Èmi lẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ tí kò bòdì mi.
That was the first day that Ṣọlákẹ́ dropped money. Ṣọlákẹ́ now said, I will drop
ẹ̀yin gan
300k.
mọ̀.
Yomi owó tí ẹni pé àwọn èèyàn tó bá ti náà
I like what you're being saying. You know the extent of how this guy can go, how ruthless. And don't forget, VDM said,
Àníkò tí sọ̀rọ̀ ti ń kárí alẹ́.
hold on, VDM said, to two of those guys that they buy somebody in front of them before they were bent to be saying something else.
Now,
I concur with it. Ask yourself. Let's ask ourselves. This what we have been saying for the past almost 2 weeks now, and this man cannot defend it. There's a very grounded evidence that they can see.
Mr. Lawyer, can you repeat that?
Mr. B, I think you are getting something wrong. You don't face reality. When comes to that, okay, by me, the way you behave, what's your idea?
Ṣọlẹ́kẹ́ mi ò pẹ́ ń tàbá ìmọ̀ torí tí yàrá ti rí ṣírí má gbádùn ìyá àti Mr. ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀tẹ̀ kan fún mi máa lọ.
No, Yomi. Torí tí mo ṣe wá ní. Ó sọ̀rọ̀ alẹ́ ìwọ̀n bẹ̀rẹ̀ o educate wa ọlọ́run irú dẹ̀ jọ but nísìnyí wọ́n á rò pé orí ti VDM ni gba ti VDM but òun sọ bóyá kó ṣe rí.
No, Yomi never entered VDM at all.
You never said that. Gbogbo wa ló àgbẹ̀ pé nǹkan tí Yorùbá bí sọ right pé but kò work in Nigeria. Gbogbo wa ló sọ pé nǹkan tí Mr. Yomi sọ all right but Nigerian factor ó against àwọn nǹkan yẹn.
Àwọn ọ̀fẹ́ kó lọ ni.
Nigeria wọn ní bẹ̀rẹ̀ statement lọ́wọ́
Mr. Yomi is 100% right.
Ẹni ọlọ́pàá tí ò bá pè ẹ́ tó bá ti ń sọ síta o ti gbọ́ story. George ma rule against ẹ kọ́ lọ gbé anywhere.
Ṣé kí n sọ nǹkan kan fún yín? Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé VDM ló dé kó? Mr. Ṣọlákẹ́ ẹ ní sùúrù 1 minute ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé VDM lè dé kó kán sọ pé Fakorede ló petition náà kán wá sọ pé so for that case wọ́n fi síbẹ̀ for 5 days.
Anything can happen.
Wọ́n ní kì í ṣe AIG ló ń bá fa case wọ́n ní Fakorede ló petition náà ṣé wọ́n kàn ti mọ́ bẹ̀ ní irọ́ dẹ̀ ní AIG àwọn máa fún
lọ́sùn.
Tó
bá débẹ̀ o lè preempt o lè jẹ̀rí wájú adájọ́.
Ó ti sọ náà ó ní Fakorede ló petition ó sọ lè ní náà ó ní Fakorede lòun ti gẹ̀tẹ́ lọ́wọ́ last video ó ní Fakorede ló petition òun through àwọn cyber crime. Gbọ́ fídíò yẹn ni.
Tẹ́mi bá ma sọ pé mi ò ní lọ ọlọ́pàá máa lọ sọ lọ́ọ̀yà mi máa lọ bẹ̀ máa wá o fún mi ní time.
You see, listen, the way you work is different. Honestly, let's agree with this. Let me give you an example. Let me give an example of BDM recently. Whether you like it, whether you guys like it or not. When he went against those terrorists, whatever that happened in Ibadan or your state or the Axis, right? He went there to Ibadan and they tried to stop him initially. He failed. The effort failed. Because with his few people, we use few people in terms of his massive crowd, right? That came after him, but they went and bought all this machete and or whatever. What happened? The governor Makinde said, listen, allow them to come through to my office. And they did. And he had one-on-one with them. He even challenged the authority. And he came back to his desk and even came out heavily on them that this is a political gimmick you guys are doing. You cannot be playing with people's life. What happened? Eventually, those kids were released.
Okay. Can I tell you one thing again?
That's VDM for you.
Yes, I'll go for you again. See, we're going on back in. When we're in zone 2, Lori case Mohbad, so want to gbàdúrà, want to be Damola, we're on the verge of running a phone forensic on Adura. On transfer case, padà lọ sí pàǹtí tí mo complain against. I knew there is likelihood nothing will be done. But the right thing for me to do first, since they said the IG ordered that the case should go back to Panti, I went to Panti. You all saw me. Panti any Karimo sọ pé wọ́n wá mi ńbẹ̀ pé mo lọ jí stamp ẹ má gbàgbé o. But the first instruction is that tí mo gbọ́ ni pé there is an instruction from the IG that the case should be returned back to Panti. I went to Panti. I made my case there. Mo mọ̀ pé wọ́n ṣe rubbish, wọ́n gbà tó ṣe gbó rubbish tó ṣe yẹn. I have my good ground. And whether you all like it or not, this is how this thing operates. Because tó bá sọ pé you fẹ́ dàpinnu ara ẹ ṣe, you who assert must prove. Tó bá rí pé o ní concern, and what I'm trying to say is that when you want to tell the police, you don't just go out. Ó risky ẹ̀mí sọ ni pé tó bá sọ síta, kó jẹ́ pé àwọn yẹn ṣe original ló fẹ́ ṣe tí wò gan mọ̀. Tó bá dẹ̀ kó fẹ́ ṣe kàtẹ́lẹ̀ ni. By openly telling them that I will not come, and you want to be over enjoy freedom liberty here. When police invite you, no matter what you think, the reason why they are calling you, you have already given them a leeway to make your case worse, and they will use it against you because Tobamu video here. But invitation to send us on a judge, we invited this person to come. And then we have a directive from the IG, Labuja, that our office here in Lagos should look into the place and report back to them. We invited him. He said he's too big, he can't come. That he will not come because of all this. My lord, we don't want to go and arrest him.
You're talking in the past. This guy knows. You heard what Mr. Loyo just said, right? He knew exactly what they were calling him for. He knew what they were calling him for.
And LB,
man,
Cholake, you have to follow him. You have to follow VDM.
Flight from here to tell.
Listen, VDM approach is to expose everything. He's not ready to deal with them. He likes exposing all these shenanigans. So his approach is different.
Have you heard any video about VDM on this case?
I don't want engagement, want us to do show, but my only
fear is that that's my only fear.
Follow case here. The last one the VDM said was Fakorede Oti Salo. So if that was Fakorede ti Salo yẹn, the second day was
police escorted.
The second day, no one said what date on your petition, Fakorede wa petition. Only Fakorede Salo njeta. Oh, what dear, no Fakorede wa petition.
Can you imagine?
Through cybercrime. So case Sherry AIG ti wo pe won le ma ba bobo yen fa case now o to wa ri Fakorede po ti darko Fakorede o wa fe lo Fakorede wọlé so ti bobo e ba de ko the tendency ko ma gbe obo wọn ko ti mole ni wa ni Fakorede lo nba fa case pe kin se AIG lo nkan lo.
Can you imagine?
That is just the logic.
And the same Moshud said, I cannot talk to that very dirty man, very dirty black man. He said that. You see. Don't let me
like I said, whenever you say you don't want to go like that, oh, the drositosi, immediately my general already so whether VDMO, whether APNO, whether APCO, any Nigerian that will tell any police formation in that invitation you are calling me for, I will not honor it. Ma draw tosi. You ought to fún any reason. To ba ye pe o te fe shika fún tẹ́lẹ̀. O ti fún any legitimate reason láti shika fún. Whether you like it or not, that is a standard procedure anywhere in the world.
The guy didn't say he would not honor it. The guy never said he would not honor the invitation. He gave an option.
Okay. Ọjọ́ tí Mr. Yomi evidence Mr. Yomi wá sórí social media tí Mr. Yomi sọ.
Yes, you can. You can. You can.
Excite instance.
Sholake,
information
in the civil matter like that, you can. What are you saying now? Sholake,
can't do that now.
Ọjọ́ tí Mr. Yomi sọ pé wọ́n pe Wùmí ẹni sùúrù ọjọ́ tí Mr. Yomi sọ pé wọ́n pe Wùmí ṣé Wùmí lọ ọjọ́ tí Mr. Yomi sọ pé wọ́n pe Wùmí ṣé Wùmí lọ ṣé Wùmí ò lọ sórí pláfọ́ọ̀mù àwọn gúrùpù ẹ̀ tó sọ pé oníkan má dáhùn ní kò séèyàn tó ń pe wù.
So you know what she has done? Hey, mo koto ti lawyer ti say.
Do you know what VDM has done? Do you know what VDM has done? Do you know what VDM has done before you say
kọ́ wá síbẹ̀. Ẹ má believe ele. Ẹ kàn yí ọ̀rọ̀ fáwọn yìí. Ọmọ yìí kan lè ní kọ́ ọmọ yìí ṣe kọ́ tí ẹ lè ṣe. Ọmọ yìí tó bá kọ́ yín ló ṣe kọ́ ní sọ kó ṣàlọ́.
Ìbí lọ́yà ìlú kọ́kọ́ yọjú.
Àní ó ti ṣe the right thing. Gbà tó ń bọ́ ta yẹn ọkọ̀ wà ń jánu fún yín ni.
Ọlọ́run
I don't care, but you guys have You are very wrong.
Barrister Jìjà àti Báṣọ àti Marshal máa yọjú.
Ó tiẹ̀ ní case téèyàn máa ń follow due process kì í ṣe irú case tó jẹ́ pé èrò AIG ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ kó ṣe.
nígbà tí mo pariwo pé wọ́n wà lábùjá lẹ́lẹ́kejì Mr. Olówóyọ̀ kí ló wá padà wá ṣẹlẹ̀ ó yẹ kẹ́ continue ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ẹ̀ ní sọ débẹ̀ ẹ mọ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ sówó ẹ̀ ní àbòsí.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí Mr. Olówóyọ̀ parí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ẹ jọ.
Kí ló wá ṣẹlẹ̀ gbà
Ṣọlá parí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn.
Ṣé mọ̀ pé Mr. Rotimi ẹ rántí ọjọ́ 3 minutes Ṣọlákè ẹ ní sùúrù ẹ rántí ọjọ́ 3 minutes ṣé mọ̀ pé òru ni Kàrímọ́ ló ti gbé jáde tí Mr. Yomi ò mọ̀.
3 seconds ẹ tún bọ̀ bàbá ṣù.
Mo mọ̀ 3 seconds ẹ ṣé mọ̀ pé òru tí Kàrímọ́ play Mr. Yomi ó ti jẹ́ kí Mr. Yomi sùn ṣé mọ̀ pé kí làwọn èèyàn sọ ń jẹ́ wọ́n ní kí ló dé kí Mr. Yomi sọ síta wọ́n ní evidence kí ló dé tẹ́ ẹ̀yin náà ní reason tẹ́ fi sọ síta the same thing ni VDM náà fi ní reason.
ẹ má yí ọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ mi lọ́wọ́ ẹ fèsì ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ pé mi ò ní ọ̀rọ̀ máa wá mọ́. Wùmí tí ẹ sọ yẹn ó padà fẹsẹ̀ ara ẹ̀ ní lọ sábùjá àbí kò rìn lọ rẹ̀.
Ìgbà tó lọ ìgbà tó dé ó ní kì í ṣe fún kéèsì yẹn lòun kàn lọ fún wọn kàn invite òun ṣé mọ̀ pé ìgbà tí yín.
ṣé òbí dá yín lò ó bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ẹ̀ lọ́yẹ̀ ẹ̀gàn tó sọ̀rọ̀ ó ń so báyìí ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ ó ń yaso burúkú bó ṣe ń yaso ló ń fọ́ọ̀mù àwọn platform yẹn pé I went there before òun fi òun dógò síbì kan wọ́n wá ní kó lọ mú mi wá òun ní kó fún ní invitation òun ló wá lọ mú mi òun present ẹ̀ wọ́n drill ẹ̀ fún 1 hour plus or 2 hours etí yóò dín gbà yẹn o kò sí wàhálà kò ṣe jókòó tó kọ́ òní wá kò ṣe lóhùn òní lọ ẹni tó lọ́pàá bá mú tó bá lóhùn ògbà woro tó lóhùn ògbà
rule of law kì í wọ́ọ̀kì nínú àwọn kankan ní Nàìjíríà o.
Mr. Olówóyọ̀ ẹni tí ọlọ́pàá bá fẹ́ mú tó wá ń sọ fọlọ́pàá pé òun ò ní gba woro òun ò ní gba kọ̀rọ̀ mo fọlọ́ọ̀ bá búra tọ́lọ́pàá bá rẹ́dì wàá dé station.
àní nǹkan tí VDM sọ kọ́ nìyẹn Yomi stop saying.
ìyẹn yàtọ̀ sí kéèsì pé AIG ló wà involve.
nǹkan tó sọ kọ́ nìyẹn.
ibi tó wà yẹn bí VDM á ṣe dá ìjà kéèsì ló wà. náà fẹ́ kí VDM sọ̀rọ̀ yìí mọ́ ní nǹkan tí wọ́n wá bọ́ ṣe wà tí AIG tí wọ́n fi VDM bá tó ń stop lẹ́yìn inú jímọ̀ máa dùn ni.
Ọlọ́pàá ó ṣe ọ̀dàrí kọ́pà ló wà
ìwà wọ́n ti bẹ́rẹ̀ ẹ̀tàn tó ti mọ̀ bó ṣe wà yẹn.
lórí jpom yìí bọ́ọ̀ì samsoni ẹ̀tọ́ pa lórí kínní immunizer tá à ń sọ yìí náà kó lọ bẹ̀ immunizer ọmọlọmọ ó padà ọ̀ṣù jubilate ìgbà tó kúrò kirikiri ni èmi lè fẹ́ jubilate lórí ẹ̀ lè rí jubilation.
àwa gan òun support àwa náà máa ń support yìí náà pé kẹfà ara
your own approach is different.
bá a ṣe ń support VDM náà la ṣe ń support Mr. Yomi gbà yẹn mo rántí èèyàn mi pè mí babaláwo náà ó ní babaláwo Yomi so àìmọye babaláwo tó máa ń pè lọ́dọ̀ Mr. Latin.
Olówóyọ̀ èrè ọ̀rùwọ̀ tí bá bá yín ọ̀rùn máa fi.
ẹ̀yin lẹ ń bá wa tètè ìgbà ilẹ̀ ń bá wa ajá ẹ̀ sórí òkú.
nígbà tí Pythagoras ní ọlọ́pàá fẹ́ mú mi kòye tọ́lọ́pàá fẹ́ mú mi tó náà ọwọ́ ti wà lára mi ó ní oríṣiríṣi kan làwọn ti ṣe sí mi ẹ travel gbà yẹn kókó bẹ̀ ni pé
babaláwo yín wà nígbà yìí ó wà pẹ̀lú yín.
kémi tó bọ́ta sọ fún yín pé èmi ò ní lọ o mo ti ń ya ni ọ mo ti ya èmi ò ní bọ́ta sọ fún yín pé mo ní right láti má lọ bọ́lọ́pàá tó bá invite mi màá sọ fún ọ pé mi ìwà bẹ̀yẹn báyìí ni kẹ́ pè mí sí mi ò kò sí right for anybody fún yẹn o.
Akorede look here Akorede look here this is it.
Hold on, let's realize about this guy now. VDM takes a lot more risk than any of us on this panel. Do we all agree? VDM takes a lot more risk than any of us on this panel.
Yes.
Sure, 100%.
But that doesn't give you the right
to thank you.
Police invited you. You are not
100%.
But if I have an escape,
èmi take it èmi ò tẹ compare tèmi pẹ̀lú anybody èmi ti face nígbà ensars mi rí kò tí nígbà kan tí mo face ensars òun ló lọ wájú yẹn.
Tí o tiẹ̀ tó
so mi ò tiẹ̀ no need for competition èmi activist la wa àwọn kì í takò ara wa n tèmi kàn sọ àwa lèmi ló bá wa ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ bí pé àwa tara wa ń bí o ìwọ tó bá máa sọ fọlọ́pàá pé kò bá jẹ́ DPO ló pè ẹ́ kò bá jẹ́ area commander n tó bá ti mú ẹ fẹ́ sọ pé èmi ò ní wá bí tẹ́ni wá yẹn o àfi bòmí má dúró tó sí n tèmi wá sọ nìyẹn mi mọ̀ kẹ́ máa yí wọ́n mi lọ́wọ́.
babaláwo Yomi ló yí mọ́ lọ́wọ́.
I joined in late, but I didn't want to say anything.
jọba lọ dáhùn o láti fi excuse prof lọ dáhùn àrùn ló yà ẹ lọ.
mr bíọ́dẹ̀ tí tẹ bébí láyọ̀ láti ìgbà tí mo ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí máa bá yín àmà kó etí tó mẹ́ta láyìí ìjọba ti gbé mi lẹ́nu
ríṣì ti ju bébí láyọ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ náà.
Ṣọlá K ní ká máa fura sí Ṣọlá K ní ká máa fura sí.
mo fẹ́ dẹ̀ láàmú yọ̀ mi o wọ́n ti
Ṣọlá K mo ti mọ style Ṣọlá K ti
Ṣọlá
tẹ́.
K ò dàbí láàmú ọ̀fẹ́ tẹ láyọ̀.
Ṣọlá K máa ń dàbí èèyàn tó jókòó sí
babaláwo
ó máa ń kẹ̀yìn sí
babaláwo yọ mi.
lọ́wọ́ tí ti máa bí sọ̀tọ̀ lálẹ́ yìí tó tẹ̀ dùn mọ́ mi.
babaláwo yọ mi ẹ bá mi describe kìíní pípọ̀ ẹ fún Ṣọlá K.
síwájú ó ti sọ pé okay báyìí ni o olúmọ lọ rẹ yeah you are talking of maybe 8 days time 10 days time August 10 only time you wà náà wọ́n ti lè sọ̀rọ̀ okay you are not going just tell them you are not going I'll be there.
ọlọ́pàá kan máa fọ́ lẹ́pọ̀ ni wá ní tolówó wẹ̀ ẹ̀rọ àfilẹ̀ jàre olówó.
Ṣọlá K lè fi gbogbo láì fún wọn support Yomi Fabiyi lálẹ́ kó dàrọ̀ lákẹ́ máa sọ pé what is wrong with that boy.
disagreement a máa ní Ṣọlá mama ọ̀tẹ̀láyọ̀ yìí ká ní jáàmù personality mi ti wà pàṣẹ.
Ṣọlá K di mo mọ dáadáa.
Taba bẹ lọ́wọ́ Mr. Yomi délẹ̀ délẹ̀.
Ìkọ̀kọ̀ ni mo kọ̀ láì
Ṣọlá K. Tẹ́bá tẹ Mr. Yomi délẹ̀ délẹ̀ Ṣọlá K máa ti lọ advice mi pé kọ́ lọ sọ́gbọ̀bọ̀ yẹn.
no
máa ti advice mi pé lọ sọ́gbọ̀bọ̀ yẹn.
ẹ mọ̀ kan tí mo like Ṣọlá K sí mo like wọn sí pé Ṣọlá K máa gbé fún ẹ kò fẹ́ mọ̀ bóyá bó ṣe jẹ́.
mi sọ́lọ́ òyò Ṣọlá K máa ń disa ọmọ okòwò ọ̀rọ̀ mi ọkọ yé wọn.
ọ̀rọ̀ yóò yí Ṣọlá K nígbà kan
kò yé rárá ni.
ẹ máa gbọ́rọ̀ mi èmi ò ń ṣe nǹkan pẹ̀lú malice èmi ò ń lara èmi ò ń ṣe competition èmi ò dẹ̀ ní gbéraga ntí ẹ kọ́ yẹ kẹ́ ti mọ̀ nǹkan tẹ́mi máa ń sá fún kò sí bí mo ṣe lè gbéra mi wọ́ra mi nílẹ̀ tó má wọ̀ mí wọ̀kúwọ̀ èmi lè mi gbéra mi sílẹ̀ tó bá ti rí yẹn àmà ní problem any other thing o lè fi lọ mí o lè bú mi yọ mí yẹn ẹ̀rí pa àmà rẹ́rìn gbẹ̀yìn náà ni ẹ bá rí i pé lọ́dọ̀ Papariano ẹ parí ìyá fẹ́ẹ́ bàtí Papariano rè ẹ mọ ìyá tí bàtí Papariano ti jà ẹ rí i pé àmọ̀ bá ṣe ń ṣe tó bá ti ṣe àmà fúnra wa jẹ and tó bá di pé ká align ẹ rí i pé kò dẹ̀ sí ni adẹ̀ ń ba lọ ẹ parí ìjà fún wa rí ẹ ń gbẹ ẹ kẹtì mọ̀ so ń bì yìí Ṣọlá K kò ṣe pé àwọn náà wọ́n ti rí i pé ó dẹ̀ pọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ẹ mọ̀ pé mi sí bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe máa ń gbé ọ̀rọ̀ kalẹ̀ ó yàtọ̀ sí expander máa ń tu ọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́tà máa wíṣ kí n kó sínú expander pé ẹ wá n ti fẹ́ sọ fún wọn lélẹ̀ ó yẹ bá mi lọ ṣàlàyé maybe ẹ máa understand.
ẹ mọ̀ pé inú pick up Ṣọlá K wà ló ń dá pàṣẹ kankan.
gbàtẹ́mi àti a máa ń jà lórí ọ̀rọ̀ a máa sọ̀rọ̀ Papariano àwọn bá mi ṣàlàyé dáadáa pé nǹkan tí mo mí nílé
báyìí mo ti fẹ́ sọ. lórí nǹkan tí mo jáde yìí l'Abuja gan kọ́ pé s'Abuja risk ṣì wà.
Thank you.
Kò sọ́lọ́ pàtí bí ẹ mọ̀ pé no police officer can be trusted
risk wà but VDM stand gbẹni pé backup tó wù ní Abuja ló wà backup Abuja ló wà.
àní torí pé ó lè jẹ́ knowledge tó wù ní ẹ máa gbọ́ knowledge tó lè jẹ́ level tó wù ní tó rò pé IG ẹ mọ̀ pé majority gan mọ ẹni tó ẹ̀ di kò mọ̀ yàtọ̀ nu alágbọ̀n kò mọ̀ yàtọ̀ nu FID kò mọ̀ yàtọ̀ nu SFU kò mọ̀ yàtọ̀ nu cybercrime kò mọ̀ yàtọ̀ nu zonal command ibi tí mo rí pé everybody ti kọ́kọ́ gbá gidi mo ṣe pé jẹ́ ń sáré wá kí n kàn sọ pé ẹni tó di IG ní Abuja ó máa post AIG lọ sí zone 2 ó máa post another AIG lọ sí FCID annex alágbọ̀n ó máa post another IG láti Abuja ní gbogbo wọn ti gba posting wá so tó bá ṣe kéèsì Mọ̀ṣúdì náà Abuja náà because Abuja náà ló yí under Abuja ló wà but most because of contingencies àwọn annexes wọn yẹn wọ́n lè fún wọn ní instruction láti bẹ̀yẹn àmẹ́ni tó competition àmọ́ bóyá petition yẹn àti Abuja ló ti wá gan tó send mo mi sọ pé tó bá pọ̀ pé ẹbẹ̀ yẹn because you have case with somebody in Lagos máa rò pé ẹni yẹn ti ní advantage yẹn lọ o because kò ní possible kí invitation wá látọ̀dọ̀ Jimoh.
ok ẹ jẹ́ kí n wá fún yín ní fún nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan ẹ jẹ́ kí n fún yín ní fún nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan.
Based on what we have learned so far, update that we have gathered now, right? I think VDM has every right to develop code fit of going to Lagos.
Of course, anywhere code fit, but any police formation. But
okay, this is what is happening, Mr. Rishi.
I'm going there, and before he came out to talk, you don't know who he has already talked to. Mostly his legal advisor and the
Thank
PR.
you.
He has those people working for him. So let's leave it like that, right?
Yeah.
So that'll be my conclusion.
Okay, thank you. You see, let me tell you something. ṣe case wọ́n fẹ́ fi hold VDM ní Lagos ní pé Fakorede tó ní kó petition yẹn ó máa wá ní ó háàkì òun ṣe mọ̀ pé Fakorede ló sọ wípé Jimoh pé ilẹ̀ tó wà ní VGC pé nígbà tí Jimoh àti Ahmed ń sọ̀rọ̀ ó wá ní ilẹ̀ tó wà Ahmed wá sọ fún pé ilẹ̀ tó wà ní VGC pé Jimoh tẹ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ ó ní Jimoh tẹ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó lóun ló wà ní ìdí ilẹ̀ tó wà ní VGC yẹn oníṣẹ́ ẹ̀mọ̀ pé òun ló wà nídìí ẹ̀ ó lóun kò fẹ́ tí ìlọbẹ̀ yẹn ni so Fakorede náà wá petition VDM ó dìgbà tí VDM bá I'm coming let me finish tó bá wá dé Lagos wọ́n wá gbé VDM pé wọ́n wá kí fóònù ẹni sùúrù ẹni sùúrù sẹ́ nǹkan tó fẹ́ fi mú VDM ni pé wọ́n wá ní kí Fakorede kó mú pé ó wà kí fóònù òun bí wọ́n ṣe sọ pé El-Rufai háàkì fóònù tó gbọ́rọ̀ tí.
ṣe ń dín kára tó dídòdò ẹ̀kọ́ wà sọ.
ó máa ní Fakorede máa ní VDM háàkì fóònù òun pé ibi tó ti rí information yẹn kó gbé jáde.
ẹ̀kọ́ dín kára dídòdò ẹ̀kọ́ dín
kára. nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe nìyẹn o wọ́n fẹ́ fi Fakorede mú VDM mọ́lẹ̀ ni wọ́n á ní pé ó ní right pé ó ké Fakorede ní right láti béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé báwo ló ṣe rí compensation òun.
ṣe rí pé ẹ̀yin náà ẹ̀rí Sarishi ẹ̀rí bó ṣe ń padà DPP ẹ̀ tí ò ti sọ̀rọ̀.
VDM was sending a message to what's it called Adebayo Aron. Were you there one of his video?
Yes, now all the videos I listened to all of the videos.
Ṣé DPP Lagos?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, Aaron. Yes. Yeah, Adebayo. Only Adebayo Aaron.
Hello.
Okay. I greet you. Okay.
Mr. Lowe, ẹ ti mọ̀ kọ́tọ́ fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Alẹ́ lè rọrùn wọ̀. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ wa ti pa ebi.
Àní ẹni tó pè ń babaláwo yẹn rò pé wọ́n rí ìrànlọ́wọ́.
Débi tó lè fọ́ọ̀mù ẹ̀yin jẹ́ fún ẹ̀mú pé ibi náà ti pè mí yẹn èmi ò lọ o. Mo ti yá dànù.
Wọ́n ní wọ́n rí Mr. Yomi kọ̀ tó wọ́n ní wọ́n rí kọ̀ tó wọ́n ní ó wá dé sí wọ́n ní wọ́n rí kọ̀ ó ní wèrè.
Do you know how many times Yomi has been listen? Hold on, 1 second. Mr. Loyowo, do you remember when during this 3 seconds video? Do you know how many times they asked Yomi to go back station zone 2? Go to zone 2. The video is waiting for you there. Why didn't you go?
No, ẹ bá gbọ́ nígbà tí woman Harris yẹn ẹ mọ̀ kó mo lọ London wọ́n ní wọ́n wáyọ̀ mi tó bá lọ sí kìíní zone 2 wọ́n máa gbé mo lọ padà lọ zone 2 náà mo lọ honour invitation yẹn tí King White yẹn sọ pé kìíní kan fún forensic mo sì máa lọ tí bá sọ fún yín pé mi ò ní lọ sí o gbọ́dọ̀ yẹra ni o ò ní pàṣẹ fọlọ́pàá bẹ́ẹ̀ kó wa it's not a standard procedure for anybody.
VDM náà mọ̀ ó play tactics ẹ̀ ni.
tẹ bá tọ́ anybody pé.
Mr. Yomi lọ sí yẹn ìgbà yẹn wọ́n fi arrest White tó ń bèèrè ẹ̀ létà.
lẹ́yìn yẹn ni o get ẹ o ẹ mọ̀ nígbà tí mo wà ní UK ni mo gbé phone forensic tó wà láàrin King White àti Wunmi King White àti Temi King White àti Harris.
No, later
No, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about 3 seconds video when they were asking you to go to zone 2. That the video was waiting for you.
I went there now. So maybe we're working zone 2.
No.
That
was initial. That was the initial thing, right? Before you got frustrated and escalated your case to Abuja, right? And what we're saying is, I remember when we were arguing on this thing, on this TikTok, right? And they were asking that, this video is already there. There's nothing there. They've asked Yomi should go to zone 2. Why is Yomi refusing to go to zone 2 and view that video?
Òun náà ni mò ń sọ fún yín pé gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ máa ń gbọ́ gbà yẹn kì í gbọ́ pé command Lagos State Police Command lọ ní kí n lọ èmi dẹ̀ ti escalate case lọ sí higher command which is the zone 2. Nígbà tó tún wá tí Wunmi yẹn tó ń tan àwọn gullible stuff ẹ̀ tó ń jọ ń ṣe ẹlẹ́yàrá wọn pé wọ́n ní kí Yomi wá sí command kọ́lọ́pàá ní kókó wá wò. That was when I said we are making a protest from Maryland to Ojota. The commissioner said mo lọ submit proposal letter yẹn pé ẹ má dánwó èrè wo I'm protesting CP dẹ̀ rí letter mi ó ní kó pè mí kó sọ́mọ̀ mi ó dẹ̀ lọ́bẹ̀.
I remember one thing na Yomi ní ó ní bàbá yẹn sọ pé èyókù fídíò yẹn wà lọ́wọ́ ó ní wọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ó ní wọ́n sọ pé.
mo lọ́bẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ parí sóyún mo bọ̀ àbáyín lọ́rọ̀ yẹn mo wá lọ́bẹ̀ nítorí ẹ̀tẹ̀ láyọ̀ látàárọ̀ ó dà pé orí akágbọ́n mi.
ó ní bàbá yẹn sọ pé fídíò yẹn ṣì kú ó wà lọ́wọ́ ó ní wọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé yòókù ni ọ̀nà wọn sọ pé.
oríṣiríṣi ibi tí ọlọ́ọ̀bí tá a bá dé ibi tí bá ti lọ́ọ́ rojọ́ ó yẹ ká mọ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ mi gbádùn kò gbádùn ẹ máa ní kò gidi ṣe
bẹ́ẹ̀ support ẹ so.
No, Mr. Yomi, make point
No, I support
that's why I like him so much for it, so much. Mi ò lè dúró mi tó máa ṣe play
ẹ máa gbọ́ lọ so mo wá lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ commissioner of police yẹn ihun tí mo wá sọ fún yín ni pé mo wà lè fi ẹ̀ alẹ́ ni wọ́n pè mí pé kí n máa padà bọ̀ mo ní nígbà tí mi ò mọ̀ èèyàn kan tí mo confide nínú ẹ̀ ní aries yẹn pé wọ́n máa ní kí n padà wá bẹ̀ yẹn ó ní Yomi ibẹ̀ yẹn máa dangerous mo ní commissioner of police mo bá sọ̀rọ̀ direct mo ní PRO ló gbé fóònù fún mi pé CP wants to speak with me mo ti mọ̀ pé CP ló gbé fún mi yẹn ó dẹ̀ di Moshood Ọlọ́run dáre Jimoh ó ní Mr. Yomi I said you should wait and you left. You need to come back. Let's discuss what is on. Mo ní mo kú o. Yomi máa lọ. Mo ní CP ló pè mí lè má lọ. Nígbà tó yẹ pé mo lẹ́bọ lẹ́rù. Whatever the case may be. Mo dẹ̀ lọ. Mo dénú command. Gbogbo yẹn máa rántí ẹni tó bá ń wo show mi wáyé. Mo ní gbogbo nu Lagos State Police Command dúdú lọ ni. Mo ní lálẹ́. Office commissioner ṣe wá dúdú báyìí. But commissioner ṣe àbá lọlé. But ó yìí wà ní ọ́fíìsì tí ọ́fíìsì ẹnìkan. Mo ní mo kú o. Kéèsì jọ mo dẹ̀ wọlé síbẹ̀ mo bá CP ń bẹ̀ the current commissioner of police ó wà ń bẹ̀ ní orí ìjókòó the DCP Saliu tó kú yẹn náà wà ń bẹ̀ a dẹ̀ jókòó wọ́n dẹ̀ gbé lẹ́tà mi jáde pé àti PRO àtàwọn ọlọ́pàá tambolódé èdè wọ́n dúró síbẹ̀ èmi nìkan ní civilian mopo tí mo represent yín mo ní tọ́wọ́ máa pa mí síbi àwo lọ nìyẹn wọ́n dẹ̀ ní don't do the protest mo ní a máa ṣe protest yẹn sá wọ́n ní Mr. Yomi ẹ má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn I'm the CP I'm telling you if you do the protest they might hijack it there might be casualties ọ̀dọ̀ wa náà dẹ̀ lè ṣì ń gbé kéèsì yẹn bá padà àbí tí a bá protest attention wa lẹ need now mo ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni bébí lèmi ti fún yín lọ́díẹ̀sì mo ní èmi nìkan kọ́ lè máa fún o gbogbo ayé ló gbọ́dọ̀ rí because the video is in your office and you are not really to bring it down Mr. Yomi I just came in here what I will do is hold on and he called the DCP Panti Lati Ahmed ó dẹ̀ pé lórí fóònù pé so case bye yẹn ni yes sir all those officers that investigated it and the case file, everything, report to my office next tomorrow. Mr. Yomi Fabi is here. I have asked him not to protest, that he should come. At everything. All is concerned, we will address it. The DCP now gave me the phone. On the phone for me, DCP sorrow. Mr. Yomi, you are still on this matter. I'm only sir, authority, because you cornered me. Said Mr. Yomi, everything will be sorted. And on that day, Bogu Anajolo, èmi mọ̀ pé Sky lolo kíní yẹn Sami yẹn mi mọ̀ pé agent ni gbogbo wọn yẹn gbogbo ìkọta ṣe ń bẹ̀ wá open and we complained to the commissioner of police he signed everything and said they should go mo ní fídíò yẹn kọ́ sà wọ́n ní Mr. Yomi calm down and àti Moshood àti DCP àtẹ̀mí Adébọ́sẹ̀gbẹ́ the DCP Lati Ahmed said Mr. Yomi even if we won't work on that video we might pass it to the AIG in zone 2 30 case law that he is more superior than us. But trust me, what you are doing is right. Mohbad will get justice. Money, because I am standing not just by myself, on behalf of the Nigerian public. Only we know what you are doing. Just give us, money, no problem. I will be expecting.
So was it the second day you went with those guys to the AIG office?
Third day tí gbogbo wa lọ pẹ̀lú àwọn sàmìjọ́yọ̀ everybody tó fún wa lóúnjẹ
tó fún wa ní sweet fún wa ní
meat pie.
Ó dẹ̀ di èmi ò jẹ́ ń bẹ̀ torí ẹ ti pe meat pie sí
tó ní kí gbogbo wọn kọ́ ní kí gbogbo wọn drop phone later wọn á ní pé òkè ẹni fóònù yìí dání.
ọba yìí jẹ́ ní fóònù tèmi wà lọ́wọ́ mi. So at the end of the day Adeshe Ogbo yẹn he approved the stuff he said they will look into it we discussed with the officers to investigate the case Mohbad. Now that you had it even when I was on my live, when you were lórí àwọn kìíní yẹn, see, one of the officers said, this time around, anything concerned, Tabagbewa, they work on it. You see the guilt in their faces. We're expecting their call. Kàn sọ pé wọ́n ti mú mi, wọ́n ti mú àwọn tambolo tó kù, èmi ni wọ́n sọ pé kó arrest. Wọ́n dẹ̀ tàn mí wọlé. As at that time, one Super Bello just called me and said, hello, is that Mr. Yomi Fabi? Do you see the invitation sent to you? Money, yes. So the CP asked us to invite you, so you are to interview the Assistant Commissioner of Police in charge of the SID, Lagos State Police Command. Okay, no problem. The date only I couldn't make it. So they gave me I gave them I want another date, please. Mo wà ní zone 2 and I have another court case. So order for me another date. And it turns out to be Adura. Mo wá sọ fọ́lọ́pàá yẹn pé Super Bello, àbí what do you call Adura ló kọ ilé ẹ wọ́n tó kọ síbí. Do you ask him questions at all?
ọjọ́ ẹni Sam Jojo lọ sabotage.
lọ́jọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ so at the end of the day mo wá ní look at what you are telling me ẹ̀wọ̀n kan tó kọ síbì ó lóun lòun ní TikTok handle òun lòun ní phone inú phone òun ní Dàmọ́lá ti mú TikTok yẹn òun deliberately má close yẹ òun yọ password òun torí òun kò trust Dàmọ́lá so òun kọ́ lóun bá mi chat it was Dàmọ́lá and he want me to stop saying he's the one money is that why you called me in? Only no, Mr. Yomi, we are investigating. That was the right. Tell us your own side of the story, and then we'll go from there. Monoke, give me the statement form. I wrote my statement. While I was at that, Iya Mohbad the day Adura at King White. Iya Mohbad began to place curse on me and threatened to kill my children. Oh, family Shoya. Oh, the man so koto. But to do ẹlẹ́kẹrin, most of our officers yẹn pé you can't continue to allow this. This is the fourth time this woman is threatening me inside the police station. I will not continue to take this. I will take it up. All the caution here, go stop. But all the pay one enable here to one is special squad one. You know today because in continue over threat to my for me here. Multi caution one. But she police, they do the case. What rubbish? Repeat it in my face. Me said, hello, I can't hear me down. Oh, but we are all officers, but it's our own department. Another one, so come on. Okay. The CP Joseph Jayoba came. That was when the man was telling me, Mr. Yomi, case by money. I need to know what is going on. Why should Adura be the one even asking at this level? Only video one over a year, and you're an assistant commissioner of police. Money, is it the same? Moshood Jim only took me one case. But Adura conquer against me. Only yes. Money, this is preposterous. Money, this or because I can't understand. Be lawyer, but they've complained. They will detain me. They will take me to court. Money, Be lawyer, no. What are you talking? At this stage, I'm ready to face anything. What in you fipada? Don't try that with me. You are a lawyer, I'm an activist. The only thing people need legal right, court. I know how to stand and defend what I'm doing. This boy is complicit. Only a accused person that you should be investigating, Mr. Jayoba. Or when the video full video and then so me only right to complain against me. Does it make any sense? And the man said, Mr. Yomi, okay, any suru. The roti Iya Mohbad yi. Ete roti money kini wrong party yai. Tell me, we are fighting justice for a Nigerian who happens to be our son. How am I the problem? Okay, I want to share nǹkan tó ṣe fún Mohbad nínú ilé yẹn. Ìṣojú àdúrà kọ́ ló ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ni. Ṣàdúrà fún rẹ̀ kọ́ ló jẹ́wọ́ pé nǹkan báyìí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ni. Okay, you're not talking about the content àdúrà. Pushing Mohbad to Kosibe or Tidamola ko. Did it happen or not? I am telling you all on my honor, he refused to say a word. Ya Mohbad ò lè sọ̀rọ̀. Ó tún ṣì ń béèrè gbogbo ilé. Ó dẹjọ́. Money, I don't understand. Kí ni kí n jọ ṣe? Chat yẹn, ṣé Wùnmí tí Mohbad àbí kò tí? Ṣé ntọ́ kọ síbẹ̀ yẹn ó tọ́ ni yes or no? Àdúrà, you were in the house. Ṣó ṣẹlẹ̀ àbí kò ṣẹlẹ̀? I want you to tell me to my face before I know. Mr. Yomi, I need to know what is going on. You know what? I won't fẹ́ gba case yìí. Moshood Jimoh pé cosmate àwọn ni. I want to talk about but he's a CP. I want to borrow I don't understand. I need to know the next line of action. Okay, you know what? MB, I want report back from AIG, CP Moshood Jimoh. And then I have to go. They have to go for now. Money. Okay, can I go? Oh no, Kiloba IPO. IPO. I have to be admitted to bail. Money. So basically, I am under arrest. Abi, that's why you've detained me for a very long. Only Mr. Yomi, ó yẹ kẹ́ mọ̀ bó ṣe lọ. Ó dẹ̀ ní kí n dúró. Ó tún lọ bá another ọ̀gá kan. ìyẹn dẹ̀ padà wá ó ní I should be admitted to bail and my brother stood my bail ó sign gbogbo ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú lọ́ọ̀yà mi dẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ then the next thing I was granted bail then few days after amu àdúrà amu Damola amu King White and the progress was going on ní zone 2 then Supobelo began to threaten me they have to report anywhere they catch me they will arrest me sir you already know that what people are doing there is not right that I didn't take it up against people is not who will arrest the next thing they started calling my brother, started calling people that are close to me, looking for sending messages. They will bring money, well done. And the next thing for me to do is to japa because as at that time cases were zone 2 want to lo gbo power wọ́n pé ńgbà tí mi ti yọjú yẹn call transfer case padà sí panti mo ti yọjú síbẹ̀ but they don't know I was going to come the second day so mo mọ̀ pé tí bá tún padà wá sí panti yẹn wọ́n máa shock me cause command so the next thing to do àwọn plan ṣe ká protest in panti ṣe ká ṣe anything wọ́n ní corona inquest kọ́ fún mi lówó kí n lọ bẹ̀ wọ́n tuntun àwọn yẹn ti wà ń bẹ̀ àwọn tó mú mi wọ́n ti lọ dóde mi ń bẹ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ mú mi because I wasn't backing down and because I know they were going to go after my son èmi mo mọ̀ tí mo rí and I can't wait for the 21st of April tí visa ọmọ yẹn máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wà active mo rò bóyá gbà yẹn ló máa gbogbo time tí ma fẹ́ lọ fún ma bọ́ sí then I had to go on the 4th of April mi níbi tí mo ń lọ no destination mo ṣàkọ wọ Kútọ̀nù pé ẹ lè wá lo warrant kan fi arrest me more again because these people they will pick you up because they still have the constitutional and legal right to arrest you if you turn their invitation down no matter who you are anywhere in the world they have right to arrest you gbogbo kini commercial yẹn they will tell you they are your presumption tẹ àìmọ̀ èèyàn tó sọ pé tó bá wọ police station òun ò ní adẹ̀wọ̀bẹ̀ wọ́n á dẹ̀ fún bí wọ́n á ní kó máa lọ. Sometimes we always fear the unknown. Sometimes it's good to be safer than sorry. But in Temikon so without no malice is that anybody tó bá ti rò pé òun wà bold enough to openly turn down police invitation. Naturally, you are not the type that will say, I will still stay here and nothing can happen in commercial. And nobody will rise. No law will stand in your defense. Court. Even the judge, like video here, no matter who you are, even if you are a House of Assembly member, you are a speaker, you are immunity. Invited, my lord, we invited this person, this invitation, and this is got after that invitation to lapse, sorry. The judge will readily approve it that arrest this person
this
anywhere.
Guy case will be different. So this guy is fighting for the masses. So his case will be different.
My brother.
My brother. It's different. Individual is different. This guy case is like you are fighting millions of Nigerians.
Àwọn èèyàn bíi ti ń báyìí èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ máa fọkàn lọ́ba yín lónìí. Abiola
ó yàtọ̀. Ṣé kéèsì ti VDM yàtọ̀.
Abiola ò gbọ́ràn sí wa lẹ́nu nígbà yà ní kọ́ máa padà.
Kéèsì VDM yàtọ̀.
Mélòó lọ́jọ́ orí Abiola ò gbọ́ràn sí lẹ́nu ẹ máa sọ sọ́kọ̀ tọ̀tọ̀.
Kéèsì VDM yàtọ̀.
Ọgbọ́n ẹ máa gbọ́dọ̀ mi.
Abiola ò gbọ́ràn.
Abiola tá à ń sọ lọ ṣé àpàjáde ni àpàṣẹ riot ni.
Tó bá ń ṣe yáàyà kí lẹ sọ sí ẹ ló declare president.
Ṣé àpàṣẹ riot ni ṣé àpàjáde fún Abiola yìí ni ẹ mọ ìgbà tá a fi ṣe riot kan tó wá use sí June 12.
Ṣé irú Abiola yẹn lẹ́rọ pé kò ní the right lawyers around him sáàni tó lè gba sáàni 30 kò mọ̀ púpọ̀ kó ń declare on the immediately tó ti declare president ó ti fún wọn ní chance láti arrest ẹ̀ ibi táwọn tèmi ń bọ́ta guide against it yẹn pé ẹni ilé ìṣe kó mu jẹ but for the sake of our táwa ń bì a gbọ́dọ̀ máa sọ nǹkan tó jẹ́ pàmò pé tẹ́lómi bá lọ photocopy ò easy o ó lè dùn sọ pé kò sí nǹkan tó máa ṣe but kò sí legal right téèyàn ẹni tí kéèsì yẹn bá go to prosecution tó máa jàre tó bá mọ̀ pé o fẹ́ sọrú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn wàá ti rán lọ́ọ̀yà lọ pé I am fearful for even tó bá kọ́ rẹ̀ fún láyà wọn nígbà tó bá sọ pé because you don't want them to you don't want to come there you want to go another place that command will tell you no you can't dictate àwọn excuse tó lè mú wá ní pé wà okay pẹ̀lú date yẹn or o sick or you are indisposed wọ́n ló mọ̀ kó fẹ́ yá dànù o fẹ́ fi wáyè tó máa fi gbọ́ your concern. Because power tọ́lọ́pàá ní pọ̀ gan. So you have to be very careful. Má sáàbù sí wọn lọ́wọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ń jọ mí. No matter who you are. Èmi ní irú èmi sì mo ní knowledge enough láti sọ pé alaye you are doing a good job but don't use such language with police. òun fún wọn ní òun serve sí wọn lọ́wọ́ ni you might think the public are behind you ìjọ tí wọ́n bá pa òdà ṣe fún yàn mo rántí ìgbà tí kọ́nà dájú mi nígbà tó máa gbé macaroni you would think ìgbà tó máa show video tó so mọ́nu mọ́tò you would think there will be a protest nothing none of you stood for him tẹ́mi bá dúró kọ́ ṣe yánmọ́yánmọ́ pẹ̀lú mi gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́mi ń wò yìí ẹlẹ́yàmí lẹ́ máa ṣe.
ẹ lè fi àwọn macaroni wé level tí bọ̀bọ̀ ti operate yìí bọ̀bọ̀ yìí operate ní level tó lágbára gan-an
ṣẹfẹ́ gbọ́
level tí bọ̀bọ̀ yìí operate yìí yàtọ̀ sí anybody.
ẹni tí advocacy ẹ̀ tó le jù tó lọ gan fà Fẹlá àti Gani Fáyẹ̀mí ẹ fẹ́ gbọ́ àwọn yẹn ṣẹ́ ń gbọ́dọ̀ mi wọ́n máa lú ẹ mọ́lẹ̀ ńlẹ̀ má sáàbù tí wọ́n lọ́wọ́ ọgbọ́n náà fi ń bọ́ ọlọ́pàá Nàìjíríà tó because tí ìṣẹ̀gan wọ́n fẹ́ yí nǹkan ọmọ ẹ lọ́wọ́ so make sure you always guide your utter you choose your words and then you choose your movement.
àwọn ìgbà yẹn gbogbo ìgbà àwọn Gani wọ̀nyẹn ó yàtọ̀ sí ìgbà bọ̀bọ̀ yìí sẹ́ gbogbo the highest kìíní tí Gani ṣe gbogbo protest tí Gani ṣe tó nílẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ ní ti Ọjọ́ta tí Gani Fáyẹ̀mí ṣe ìyẹn mo rí tó le ẹ wo bọ̀bọ̀ ti ṣe torú ẹ̀ ó ti ṣe torú tọjọ́ta yẹn tó mẹ́rin.
ìgbà tí Gani Adams Gani Fáyẹ̀mí alo ìgbà tí Fẹlá we use it.
the highest protest Gani tá à ń sọ Gani Fáyẹ̀mí tọjọ́ta ni nà.
ẹ máa gbọ́ former governor Fáyọ̀ṣe nígbà tó àti former senator Melaye àti Okorocha ẹni bọ́ ṣe gba anú fẹ́ǹsì tó mu senator bẹ́ẹ̀ sí mú ìwọ̀n kó rántí Jésù blood of Jesus bí ẹ dà àwọn tó bá ti jẹ́ pé legitimate police formation IG lè instruct DPO go and arrest the situation and report back to me ó lè sọ fún area commander it depends on who ẹni tó bá fún wọn ní instruction ni o tí lè mọ̀ tó bá ti rí wọn torí pé àṣé nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe lélẹ̀ àbí tó bá máa yẹra guide yourself legally ensure you have a legal representation kó yẹra allow the case to cool down kó wá rí lunch kó fi ọ̀nà tó máa fi jẹ́ kó mọ̀ pé mo fẹ́ wá o but kí la lè ṣe lọ́pàá báyìí kí lọ́ọ̀yà sọ pé kó gbé wa báyìí kó lọ kọ síbòmíì kó béèrè case file yẹn lọ́wọ́ wọn pé ok ẹ mọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ má ṣe ẹni tí wàá complain fún wa àtẹ̀yìn o àti ẹgbẹ́ case file yẹn wá ẹ kà ṣe ń bì wọ́n á gbà kúrò lọ́wọ́ wọn case file yẹn gbọ́dọ̀ kọ́kọ́ kúrò lọ́wọ́ wọn kò tó lè sọ pé ó fẹ́ yọjú so o ní problem pẹ̀lú ọmọ nìyẹn ibi tó gbé case file yẹn ló máa lọ yọjú síbẹ̀ but before you do it kò tó lè bọ́ta sọ pé ò ní ọ̀nà make sure pé oye sọ pé mi ò ní dá yín lóhùn even anybody in the whole world will tell you don't tell that to police let's be honest with ourselves kò sí bó ṣe lè lágbára tó bí ìlú ṣe lè láìkẹ́ tó there are some institutions and some languages you must not give it to them don't do it.
Yeah, you are right. We are not arguing that you are right.
Don't
you
do
are right
it.
about that. But what we are saying is the guy is doing the right job. The guy is working for us.
Àní bàjẹ́ èmi kéèsì tó ń ṣe lọ́wọ́ jẹ́ kí Bọ̀ṣù Jimoh kó contact me but it's quite important for me tí n bá wà rúbi tí mo wà I'm a human rights ambassador I'm not a rabble rouser I have right to say no matter how uneasy tó bá ṣe rí mo gbọ́dọ̀ lè sọ pé this is the position of the law. Human rights is not for Nigerians or citizens, civilians only. Police have got the right. Even prison inmates only right it wọn. Ẹranko only right it here. Even mọ́tò tẹ̀ ń wò yẹn, mọ́tò náà ní right it here. Àìlẹ́sẹ̀ only right it here. And that is what we all have to educate when we have this chance and this kind of a platform. Let's go to a very joke about platform of Papariano. People must come to this platform and learn. And they must not be misinformed. Nítorí pé nǹkan ti ṣe ó ti mú jẹ kò work for everybody bẹ́ẹ̀ kò work with everybody bẹ́ẹ̀ and that is where I stand and that is where I will continue to explain my message. Kò ń ṣe pé competition wà láàrin àti no kò jọra wọn kò jọra wọn.
Àmọ́ ìrísí táwa fi ń support irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé
kò fídíẹ̀ mọ̀ mọ́ ẹni tí jẹ́.
So Ṣọlẹ́kẹ́
VDM ó ti work to that level tó yẹ pé a lè compare sí individual mọ́ pé ordinary person tó yẹ pé kò.
He's not an ordinary citizen kò ṣe ordinary citizen mọ́.
So ó ti work level to that ó ti work ara to that level tó yẹ pé a lè sọ pé nǹkan tó sọ pé kí wọ́n citizen kankan kan declare wọ́n tẹ̀ kó sọ pé òun wà no kò séyàn tó lè sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
ṣẹ́gbọ́ irú wa ló dangerous nígbà mí lọ lórí àwọn ship ọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn náà ó tún dangerous so he has the advantage. The date stuff is still very long. So until they take it up against it, until when the date comes up, and they didn't see him, then they will tell you, no matter who you are, no matter the love the citizens have for you, you have to remember the fact that the law is the law. And now you are even making the police the full advantage.
What was the end case of VDM and what's his name? And Fast Dad. What's his name again?
It's a civil matter. I think they are still in court.
Okay, fact. Ó dà pé kéèsì ó dà pé wọ́n ṣì wà ní court wọ́n kàn ń fún kéèsì yẹn ní kò lórí mọ́ dà pé.
Wọ́n lè jẹ́ lọ́pẹ́ àwọn kéèsì kan tẹ́ kọ́ tó bá ṣe gan-an akọ̀bá rẹ̀ lórúkọ jẹ́ because kò ń ṣe pé VDM commit a crime, he only expose crime and he has right to expose it. Òun mo ṣe sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn pé when anybody is saying that why should VDM expose, I said he has right to expose anything tó bá rí pé this I'm seeing is a public matter and it's for public interest. Tó bá búyàn just like irú tóyàn bá calling out irú lady yẹn sọ pé èèyàn kan bá bàbá Mohbad ṣe kinní kan yẹn, they will ask you what do you do and why did you bring the information to the public and what do you intend to achieve with it. Those are the salient questions they will ask you when it comes to criminal defamation and stuff like that. Because tẹ́ni tí ó ní information yẹn tó bá suffer pain and any kind of infringement, you pay likely with prison times and money. Because wọ́n á bèrè lọ́yẹ̀ pé now ṣé ìwọ ń fẹ́ lady yẹn ni àbò ń fẹ́ bàbá yẹn ló ṣe pé tó bá jẹ́ pé ó ṣìtàn yìí ó lè sọ síta kí ni stake ẹ tó fi expose àwọn nǹkan tó wà méjì yẹn ṣe. What is the essence or kí ni àwọn yẹn who are they tó ṣe pé wọ́n ti compromise the position wọn, you have to expose them and they are just civilians and they are enjoying themselves. So why is their own private sexual life the business of the public to wá bá wọn gbé síta? Ṣé nítorí pé ó break your heart any or you are in a relationship with any of them àbí what do you want to achieve? Tó o bá ti rí sọ, you are already committing a crime because you were not provoked. Wọ́n wá bá ẹ o kò lè dédé gbé private life èèyàn kan kó kò sọ the news lórí ìta kó expose nǹkan tó ṣe ń kọ̀rọ̀. There is right to privacy. So these are the things that we must educate our young people, that social media is beautiful. VDM expose people and is getting popular, but it come with enormous risk. Tó bá mọ terrain ẹ, because gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ń wò yẹn, gbogbo yìí tẹ́ ń wò yìí, téèyàn ní níwájú public yìí, ẹni báyìí ló ń ṣe kíní kan. Public ló máa tún jẹ́ pé the fry people tó máa lò tó máa bring you down. Ẹni tó bá mọ ìjà yìí dáadáa, aráàlú náà ló máa dìde sọ pé àníṣe you must go down with it. Ṣé bó di J4M láwàá? Àwọn tajọ́ ń ṣe J4M ló lọ bá àwọn ọlọ́pàá sọ pé Yomi Fabiyi you have right to record anybody's conversation tí máa wà nù ẹ̀ anywhere tí máa wà nù conversation yẹn conversation tí mi lè record ni tí Ṣọlékè àti Rishidu tó bá jọ ń record kí wọ́n lọ tap conversation yẹn is breach of fundamental human right. So nígbà tí àwọn tajọ́ ń ṣe jẹ́ wọn lọ sọ fọlọ́pàá tó ń pè mí tajọ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ in the line of his duty, mi ò dẹ̀ lo conversation yẹn láti fi ba ọlọ́pàá jẹ́. Mo fi establish fún yín pé ẹ wo ọlọ́pàá ní kí bàbá Mohbad yọjú kó lọ sí court kó lọ gba warrant pé àwọn máa ṣiṣẹ́ tó bá gba order the CCTV of the neighbor ó máa help ṣe àwọn ni. The baba said I can't go to them, they must come to me. And you people are saying Yomi you are a liar, no police is doing anything. How do I prove to you pé ọlọ́pàá ṣiṣẹ́? The only one I have is the conversation. Lára yín náà lára wọn náà ló sọ pé ọlọ́pàá o Yomi Fabiyi record yín o àwọn ọlọ́pàá máa gbé lọ sẹ́wọ̀n, and there is a platform to encourage irú ẹni yẹn. Mo tún forgive onítàn, they went ahead ó tún padà cases mo tún ṣe lọ l'Abuja, this same person náà lọ tún lọ kó lọ bá gbogbo ẹ̀jẹ̀ and they still pamper him. Àwọn same platform àwọn náà lọ fọwọ́ ra wọ́n pé ṣáwọn tẹ́mi ń jókòó tí màá bá ṣe justice lélẹ̀. They thought I'm a easy target. Ẹ̀bà Yomi yẹn lórúkọ jẹ́ Asakuro èmi kánà ẹ̀ máa gidi nígbà tá à ń ṣe fíìmù tá a ṣe ń gba ensars òun ló lọ wájú yẹn ẹ lọ bèrè dáadáa ọlá pé nítorí pé èmi ò mọ báyẹn ń pa fi pákéjì ẹ lè ní kí n share ní blog kí máa ní kí n máa polówó nǹkan tí mo ṣe lórí justice for Mohbad. Some other people would have scammed me màá ti máa ń pẹ́ èmi ò ṣe.
ẹjọ ẹ bá wa mú ti ẹjọ ok.
ṣóyè kọ́ bó sọ I don't do it. Gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń ṣe ń bì wọ́n ṣe ẹ lè ní kí n máa fi yọ sí. Mi ò ń fi yọ sí ẹ lè rí hashtag we love Yomi Fabiyi kọ́ máa ṣe kinní kan is the one doing no. Anybody tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ẹ̀ ó sọ natural ni. Anybody that supports whatever I'm doing since day one tó fi wọ́n náírà lẹ̀ natural ló fi support. mi lè ṣàdúrà lórí anybody pé kó fún mi lówó kankan lórí case Mohbad mi lè ṣe Ọlọ́run ní bá tèmi jẹ́.
nǹkan tí mo rí ní case Mohbad ni wípé èèyàn tó fẹ́ gba glory pé èmi mo fẹ́ gba glory ìwọ ló fẹ́ gba glory nǹkan tó bà case yẹn jẹ́ ni. Otherwise ìgbà kan tẹ́ ti kọ́kọ́ lọ fún CCTV ilé kan yẹn níbẹ̀rẹ̀ ńgbà yẹn làbá ti rí justice yẹn torí mo rántí tẹ́ndín kásùn kájí àti gba justice inú mi máa dùn jọ yẹn o.
mọ tún ṣe níbẹ̀ ní
kásùn kájí àti gba justice.
kó tẹ̀ pẹ́ mẹ́fì yẹn ṣẹ̀fẹ̀ ni ṣé gbọ́dọ̀ mi tó ní CCTV ó ti sọ fún wa pé ẹ lọ gba kóòtù wa kóòtù ọ̀dà wa òun máa release ẹ̀ ó ti àti mọ̀ pọ́ǹdì 11 a máa rí gbogbo àwọn tó wọlé àti zomo ni o gbogbo bí wùmí gbogbo whatever tó ṣe àtẹ̀ntú sọ pé rojọ́ lábẹ́ kí gbogbo wọn yẹn ṣé mọ̀ pé ẹni tí bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ in confidence táìmù yẹn ni wọ́n wò pé yé Karimo lọ ní kó máa ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú Yomi wọ́n dẹ̀ gbọ́ ẹ̀ lọ́sàárì lọ parí ìjà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ wèrè ó ti pa òdà ṣe fẹ́mi òun ni mo ṣe ń para lórí ṣáàtì tí mo rí pé October yẹn ni mo wá rí pé so gbogbo team time tí kíní kan tí Wùmí yẹn sọ pé Karimo will take care of the Arifa guy èmi mọ̀ pé
èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ mú ìtẹ́jọ́ tí wọ́n bá sọ̀rọ̀ tó kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀.
gbogbo kásùn kájí ẹni pé ọlọ́pàá fẹ́ lọ gba warrant àbáwọlé mánu yẹn ó máa mú hard disk fún wa and then we tender táwọn bá ti extract ẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ bá lọ kó gbogbo àwọn tó wà involve wọ́n á dẹ̀ kó gbogbo case file yẹn wọ́n á dẹ̀ kó sọ́wọ́ DPP bóyá ẹgbà ọkọ̀ kò fún commission and then we are done mi ò béèrè anything lọ́wọ́ anybody.
ìgbà ẹni mo ọjọ́ ẹni mo kọ́ believe pé àti rí justice.
ẹ̀kálẹ̀ ẹjọ́ mo fẹ́ sọ àwọn point kọ̀ọ̀kan ní ẹjọ́ ẹ̀kálẹ̀ ògbólé Mr. Yomi ẹ̀kálẹ̀ sà mo understand the point of view yín pé ẹ̀ ń try láti jẹ́ ká understand nípa bí government ṣe ń work ní Nàìjíríà lóòótọ́ àwọn kan tẹ̀ ń sọ yóò wà nínú law a lè dispute but ẹ gbà wípé Nàìjíríà law ó láwọn aspect kọ̀ọ̀kan tí Nàìjíríà law ti work ṣẹ́yìn mọ̀ pé VDM tá à ń sọ yìí báyìí ó ti sọ àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan ní internet space yìí tó jẹ́ pé tí normal citizen bá sọ wọ́n máa arrest ẹ̀ VDM tá à ń sọ yìí.
àwọn bikini yẹn.
ó ní time kan tí VDM lọ sí ibì kan tán ti bóyá tí àwọn bandit ti lọ pààyàn tó ní káwọn youth jáde pé tó bá ti ṣe kinní kan ẹ understand tó ní kan jáde tó ní kan èèyàn tó bá ládàá kó má dà yẹn kó protect rẹ̀ ṣé wọn pé normal citizen ò lè sọrù kan bẹ́ẹ̀ kí government má gbé.
no normal
citizen. That was Papariano. Yes, that was real Ibadan. Yes,
normal citizen lè sọ when you are legitimately aggrieved you have right to say things and let me be clear without no malice is intended kò ṣe pé ẹni tá à ń sọ iná ò tí ì learn ẹ mọye station tí bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ti sùn lórí utterances ṣe mọye court case tó ní lọ́wọ́ ó mọ reason tó fi sọ pé wọn ò ní face Ìyábọ̀ Òjó mọ́ because there are some certain things like Ìyábọ̀ Òjó bóyá sọ pé ó ṣe 3-some àbí nǹkan tí wọ́n fi gbé lọ court pé ó ṣe 2-some pẹ̀lú kinní kan and the case is in court it's not going to favour him because there's no way he can substantiate that. He has learnt his lessons. He's human. I am human. There will be emotions. Tí love public bá pọ̀ jù ńgbà mí náà ìyẹn ló ṣiṣẹ́ just like the way bóyá ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ pẹ̀lú Abiola. He thought bí public ṣe ń support òun gbà yẹn every soul will troop out they will die for him. Tó bá gbọ́ pọ̀ gbé òun báyìí wọ́n máa but at the end of the day Ọlọ́run má jà kasavu sọ́wọ́ àárín ni gbogbo kìíní ó involve wisdom. Some of these things, if you say it, you are probably going to be saying, I am ready to face the consequence. And let it be on record that I stood my ground. And that is why I am using the opportunity. MROBI is the right things to do. And it all saw it going on. Ó ṣì ní ample opportunity. Torí ìjọba fún kò tí ì dé. Tó bá dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, even all police officers tẹ́lẹ̀ tó ń wò pé he is doing the right thing. Kò sí tó máa bá ta sọ pé it's good to say you're not going to go there. Ìdí tó bá fi sọ pé òun ní lọ́bẹ̀ tó ní right láti sọ pé òun lọ́bẹ̀ tó bá jẹ́ pé ọ́fíìsì zonal command yẹn zone 2 yẹn lọ ti send invitation I would say it's impossible. Even some lawyers will come out and say Mr. AIG Jimoh, you can't be the judge in your own case. You cannot investigate this case. ẹsẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ in statutory gbogbo ayé máa ti rí yẹn but unfortunately nítorí pé adákẹ́ torí pé formation tó pé yẹn they can get instruction from IG or the DIG láti Abuja pé ẹ lọ ṣe kéèsì yẹn ọ̀dẹ̀ máa investigate Jimoh but ẹni tó allege lọ́ máa kọ́kọ́ pé ọ̀dẹ̀ lè sí pé ogun wọn papọ̀ síjọ́ kan náà pé as AIG please report to our office we have instruction from DIG to question you tí DIG bá instruct AIG force cybercrime lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ó lè pé á pé mọ̀ bóyá àwọn tó ṣẹlẹ̀ òun lè mí ṣe sọ pé ẹ má lọ gbọ́mọ ọba fọ́ṣù it might be it's in Lagos but ó lè má jẹ́ pé torí pọ́nlẹ́ ìfẹ́bọ̀ Jimoh Moshood òun lè mí bọ́ta sọ pé you should enter the trap tó bá yẹ kó ọ́fíìsì zonal command ni tẹ̀bá sọ pé okay o nítorí ó jẹ́ kó all the police formation tó yàtọ̀ sí zonal command ti wà compromise torí pé AIG ló ẹ̀dì gbogbo àwọn ọbẹ̀ yẹn náà different other AIGs if you say it's your stuff don't tell police you're not coming don't tell them if I need to gbé mi lọ just tell them I have my own concern will I be safe there or whatever it is I don't think I will get stuff àwọn ọlọ́mọ á wò pé okay let's look for a different higher authority tó bá wò pé wọ́n ló fẹ́ ṣe fún rẹ right to the right higher authority pé ẹ bá jẹ́ káwọn yẹn ṣe kéèsì yẹn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ wọ́n máa ṣe báyìí fún mi o ẹ̀yin ẹ ṣe báyìí àwọn yẹn lè gba kéèsì yẹn pé but tó o bá tí ọ̀nà invitation your grounds of complaint or your concerns might not still be valid yet wọ́n á ní o tí débẹ̀ náà o lè ṣáájú ẹlẹ́ẹ̀dẹ́pẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́ and ó lè dàbẹ̀ pé you're popular gbogbo àwọn táwọn lórúkọ yìí ọlọ́pàá Nàìjíríà wọn wà only few of them are professional if you know the way they take dignity out of anybody nígbà tí wọ́n mú Ṣeun Kútì ẹni bóyá ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ń jọ sí they had an advantage torí ó ti ṣe mistake gbọ́lọ́pàá létí wọ́n gbádùn ẹ̀ dáadáa and they did everything to show pé ẹ ṣáà máa ẹ lè sínú oòrùn ẹ sì bẹ́ẹ̀ pẹ́ ẹ ṣe routine ẹ kọ́ àwọn prison
Ṣeun kéré sí VDM Ṣeun ò sí level VDM.
ẹjọ mo sì fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kan sà ẹ má bínú mo sì fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kan sà.
broda mi
ẹjọ sà.
ẹ bá yẹ ká lọ sí gbogbo side ibẹ̀ yẹn kẹ́ ń gbọ́rọ̀.
ẹjọ sà ẹjọ sà ẹjọ mo sì fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kan sà. nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ ni pé the way tí Mr. Yomi tó fi hàmà lórí nípa bí lọ́ọ̀ ṣe ń work ní Nàìjíríà yìí why tí Mr. Yomi ò máa hàmà lórí pé àtìgbà tí VDM ti ń drop evidence against AIG yìí tó bá jẹ́ working country ni ó yẹ kán ti kọ́ AIG yìí ó yẹ kán ti pè sí meeting láàrin àwọn ọlọ́pàá.
even
can I answer you?
Yes. tó bá gbé lọ Nàìjíríà ń work lóòótọ́.
ẹ wá gbọ́rọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ jáde fúnra yín lẹ́nu ṣé àwọn scout ló send invitation to VDM ṣé scout ni.
No, you're talking about the law now. No, you're talking about the law.
No, just answer the guy.
For a law, right?
Before invitation yẹn.
Ṣé ń gbọ́dọ̀
before invitation yẹn. Ṣé ń gbọ́dọ̀ kó ti set panel fún AIG yìí before tó send invitation yẹn.
Ẹ wo bí panel yìí o invite you investigation ní gbogbo ẹ̀ máa jẹ́ the cyber crime unit in this country nítorí pé gbogbo kan tó wà ìbọ̀bù fóònù ní kan jíde kan wọ́n ní fóònù èèyàn kan hold on Rishiri hold on if the only department tó lè ṣerú kéèsì SCID tàbí cyber crime unit àwọn ni wọ́n lè wọnú pé okay wọ́n to go forensic a fẹ́ wọnú phone a fẹ́ ṣe kinní kan àwọn that's part of police formation ló lè ṣerú kéèsì yẹn and that is because they have the headquarters the head office is in Abuja but wọ́n máa ní annex ní state for convenience of investigation the case is domicile in Lagos ẹ wá ní ṣé kò yẹ kọ́ ọlọ́pàá ti dá sí ọlọ́pàá tó wá dá sí sí ẹ̀yin rò pé bóyá AIG torí pé ó ti jẹ́ Lagos state and the AIG is Lagos. The case is
you didn't get the question. Maybe you didn't answer the question.
That was
what
not
the guy said. What does
Mr. Yomi understand me?
In a lawful society,
yes.
Despite the fact this allegation would demand to be in position in this position by now.
Yes.
Rishiriu.
Ó yẹ kán ti suspend there. Ó yẹ kán ti suspend there at now. Tó bá yẹ pé country tó ń work ni.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ gbogbo alájọ ní Nàìjíríà àjọ follow up ni the man responded to the allegation he had did a press conference I am not satisfied with the full explanation there I expect that the police should go further to look into the matter.
Kò explain kankan níbẹ̀ yẹn o.
Whatever it he came out he responded He said he was not the commissioner when the case happened. He wasn't the one that even took the statement from the suspect in question. Whatever it is, tí ò bá ṣẹlẹ̀ àti tó wà lórí VDM, orí social media kan ló máa ti yanjú ẹ̀. Ọlọ́pàá náà ló máa yanjú ẹ̀. And if a cyber crime unit tó jẹ́ pé head office wọ́n wà l'Abuja, wọ́n lè ní kí annex wọ́n look into it, and you are deceiving yourself as if it's the office of Jimoh ló fẹ́ ṣe, you are only fooling yourself on social media on TikTok.
He's not fooling himself. You mean
no, you are not getting the point.
This is why we're
Mr. Yomi get the point.
This is why we're different. Yomi, this is
Mr. Yomi get the point.
One minute, please. 1 minute. We that we sit on social media, I'm very, very aware and conversant with the law. No.
Mr. Yomi get
social media. Sorry, Mr. Anderson, 1 minute, please.
Social media. Cyber crime unit is looking into it. You are saying police did not do it.
We know that, Yomi. We know how cybercrime works. We know how the investigation works. That's not what we're talking about here. No, don't bring. This is Yomi. Don't knock down social media space. You actually on the social media.
Nobody is knocking social media. Don't do social media call.
We're not doing the call. We are interpreting the law. There's nothing wrong with that.
Mr.
We're talking about the law of the society. Yomi, you haven't answered that question. The question we ask is
yes.
In a sane society, right? In a lawful society, for that strong allegation against a senior police officer.
Thank you, sir.
What's the next thing for the guy to do?
Thank you, sir.
Let me tell you what they do with police stuff. Because even ọlọ́pàá pa èèyàn báyìí, ọlọ́pàá pa èèyàn. Ọlọ́pàá ò ní sáré kọ́kọ́ yọ police officer, they will institute either orderly room trial, and tó bá jẹ́ pé it involves forensic. Ordinary police formation ò lè ṣe, bringing in a cyber crime unit of the police force. Kò bá wá jẹ́ pé èyí tó wà annex wọn tó wà l'Ékòó ni àbí head office wọn tó wà l'Abuja. A cyber crime unit don't they investigate that case of that magnitude. Kò bá involve higher rank police officer. I am learned and informed enough to know that a case of that magnitude can be done by the FCID or the cyber crime unit of the police force. So I need to you can't put me in that box in that kind of a corner.
So your call active as a police officer.
This man is very active.
Okay, now this is it. When you lay that kind of allegation, police if number one, he has stopped Ugwala pé nígbà tí case yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀, it's been established that he was not the commissioner of police there. I get saying, whatever it is that there is a new investigation, any new information to buy allege lórí social media is good. But it call any out. I love it. I want him to be held accountable. But to now go into whatever you are showing on social media, you have to ensure that you face to the professionals, not on social media. We don't do trial on social media. Escalate, expose your social media. But to with such a high ranking police officer, mess up now, and you I want to talk trust you because the formation is in Lagos. This is concern. It means that formation is not under Jimoh. They might have a good concern. They might be looking into the case based on the intervention of the police. And they too saw a me.
No, question
ó sì wà active even gan pé very dark man very darkness man like this man
you can't if you talk about something on social media, you will still allow the police to investigate before they say advice. This is the report, sir. Report here, indict AIG Jimoh. Then he will be advised to leave. This is an AIG you are talking about. Hey, the man fool I want you because tobacco accuse let's say say resign or step aside. They don't do you are making them look like
Mr. Yomi believe in
Mr. Yomi Mumbo.
Listen, that if you get justice for Mohbad.
Mr. Dancing 1 minute. Mr. Dancing 1 minute. Money should office in your coming pẹ̀lú white girl. One láti gbé kí ní lọ head office. So head of HR wá pè wá. wọ́n ṣe pa àwọn méjì wọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́ mi the second day wọ́n pe the second day wọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ then wọ́n fún àwọn méjì ní suspension àwa méjì ni o ìgbà tí wọ́n fún wa suspension yẹn wọ́n fi yẹn wọ́n set up committee ìgbà tí wọ́n set up committee tán wọ́n dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí invite wa one by one wọ́n invite mi wọ́n ní kí n mú witness wá láti ọ́fíìsì wa mo mú lọ the 3 days after wọ́n invite the second person gbogbo process yẹn ó take like 2 weeks 2 months o lọ bí iṣẹ́ mọ́ àwa méjì kò séèyàn tó ní right láti ṣiṣẹ́ mọ́ because system yẹn work ni kò séèyàn tó ní láti ṣiṣẹ́ because àwa méjì láti wà involve àwa méjì láti wà involve until ìgbà tó ń parí investigation wọ́n send the email sí mi pé mo lè resume iṣẹ́ ní
Thank you. That's the way it should be.
wọ́n ṣe ṣe nìyẹn mo dẹ̀ resume iṣẹ́ mo dẹ̀ tún débi iṣẹ́ gan-an manager abẹ́wájú báwọn mo dọ́kẹ̀ ó ní pé ṣó yẹ kí n ṣe.
Mr. Anderson, it's always good to wait your mic if you're not talking, please.
Mr. Anderson,
have a strong background noise. Mr. Anderson.
Okay, sorry, sir.
mo dọ́fíìsì ìgbà mo dọ́fíìsì láàárọ̀ mo lọ sí òkè lọ bá manager ó ní what are you doing mo ní just check your email bó ṣe rí báyìí inú bí mi ò ránṣẹ́ ìgbà tó máa di 2 weeks after wá bá mi oníṣẹ́ mi like láti kí n lọ sí kíní tó wà ní Limerick branch wa tó wà ní Limerick mo mọ̀ pé kò wà comfortable pẹ̀lú mọ́ mo ní mi mind.
Hello sir, mo fẹ́ bèrè question kan sí lọ́wọ́ Mr. Yomi.
nǹkan tí mímọ́ mi sọ ni kó jẹ́ kí àwọn méjì kan ti suspend wọn kí AIG wọ́n suspend ẹ̀ náà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, hello sir, Mr. Yomi sir, justice for Mohbad tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń jà fún látọjọ́ mo rí gbogbo iṣẹ́ tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń ṣe látijọ́ yìí tó bá jẹ́ working country ní ṣé àti ní gẹ̀ẹ́tì root of this justice for Mohbad látijọ́ yìí tó bá jẹ́ country tó ń work ni.
Take him down.
Tẹ́ bá really believe nínú law tẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ yìí.
Take him down.
Ben, sir.
There are even more. There are easier cases in America. I think you said right. Now, number the quick answer is very simple for everybody to know that in the case of something like this, you are trying to expose the police. Don't make your case worse. I'm not saying that if you have concern, you might not get fair hearing or fair trial. That is if you are very sure. But untem trial zombie, and I'm going to continue to repeat it. At any point in time, if you have a police invitation and you openly tell them you will not come except so place, but if follow up any chance, because talk for an invitation, maybe they only need you to come and buttress your point, maybe they want to mess you up, maybe they want to cover up, maybe they want to beg you to step down, whatever it is they're trying to do. Tobati sokwe oniwa based on your own assumption. No judge, no sane person in the society will tell you you are on your rights and you are not working against the law. That means you're already acting that you are above the law. I now said that in any event, to my professor, suspect malicious or that you are being ambushed, make sure that you quickly send a legal representation to give them a reason why you cannot come, a legitimate reason, and you stay off. Teba deceive anybody he is above the law. Toba sheru ko toba shele. If any toba muje, I can tell you for free that because it is not tenable under the law, 99% of people toba don't know muje, and that is Jamin. I need to deceive our agbára tọ́lọ́pàá ní pọ̀gàn. Allah pé torí pé we are not gbogbo problem wà lórí Nigeria, fundamental problem. Bá ṣe ní civilian brutality, no la ní police brutality. Gbogbo wa, we are all the same. We all work the same way. I can see, I know how to be treated. So in this case of Mohbad, I can tell you.
Mo gbọ́ tẹ́ sọ earlier lẹ́ẹ̀kan tẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ pé nígbà tó ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ sọ pé nígbà tó di time tí irú kan bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ tó invite yín tẹ̀ down ẹni ẹ sá bọ́ ṣe mọ̀ pé tó bá jẹ́ working country ṣe mọ̀ pé ẹ̀ nílé sá ṣe mọ̀ pé wọ́n á get yín.
Okay,
tó bá jẹ́ country tó ń work ni.
Ṣé kí n bá yín down bẹ́ẹ̀ mi mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yín bọ́ táyì lẹ́ gbọ́ bóyá àbọ̀ lẹ́ ń gbọ́. I sent in my lawyers And the truth of the matter was that genuinely I was on my way to United Kingdom. On the 30th of a previous month, mo ti ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ ticket mi. I sat on the 3rd, mo ti sort ọ̀rọ̀ ticket. On the 5th, ni wọ́n ṣe decide pé kó send invitation to me while I was on my way to Lagos to prepare for my flight. And immediately I contacted my lawyer. Please, this is my ticket. This is my everything. On the 7th, ló ní kí n wá. On the 5th, ni wọ́n send invitation ní ọ̀sán. I was on my way to Lagos to prepare to sleep over and take my flight the following morning. So, gbà tó dẹ̀ dàárọ̀, mo send the boarding pass me, copy of my ticket. I sent it to my lawyer. I said, tomorrow, mo dey mobilize the lawyer. Ẹ lọ represent me. Ẹ jẹ́ kó yé wọn pé I am not going to be able to meet up with that date. Torí pé I'm on my way to the UK. I don't know why you are calling me, but please give me another date. I won't be available. And while I was at that, mo ti mọ̀ pé it's a serious ambush. You all saw my video to the president. Oh, go Logan.
Yeah, you know, we're talking. You're talking from your diplomatic perspective, which is okay, believe me. But this guy doesn't go that route. Like I said, your approach is different to his approach. I know what you're trying to say.
Boy, so Fabiola nìyẹn pé
the way that you know the
ṣe náà declare president nígbà tó declare president tí wàhálà yẹn dé àwọn tó sọ yẹn abánidẹ òkè bá ní débẹ̀.
But Abiola yàtọ̀ Abiola ní opposition party tó go against this guy is not a politician. This guy is not a politician. He doesn't have opposition party.
We are dealing with the law. You have to understand that most times àwọn tó fẹ́ pa ẹ́ jẹ ò gbọ́dọ̀ tó wọ́n fẹ́ sọ ẹ́ jẹ tẹ́lẹ̀ ò gbọ́dọ̀ fi kó para lèmi sọ tẹ bá ní pé ẹnu mi ń rùn èmi mọ bí mi ṣe nǹkan tí mi ò ní ṣe fúnra mi ní tọ́ ìkó ṣe. Whether you like it or not, níwọ̀n bá tèmi I'm a giant in my own right.
But why do you believe pé approach ti ń yàtọ̀ sí VDM lọ?
O ti sọ pé tó bá fẹ́ máa gbọ́ mi fún ìjọba ẹ máa fún mi ní ò lè máa tẹ́lẹ̀ ni máa ń wò pé bóyá mo máa ń ṣe J4M tí mo ń gbọ́ra mi wọ̀ kú ọ ẹ bá wọn tó fẹ́ lọ́bí fún tí bá jọ díẹ̀ ẹ bá mọ̀ pé ẹ máa lọ ọ àwọn ọ̀pẹ́ ní fọ́mílẹ ẹ bá fún mi gift ẹ lè lọ́bí fún ẹ wọ́n mi wọ̀ kú ọ àwọn ọ̀pẹ́ mi ò ṣe gbogbo rọ́bì ṣe mọ́ gbogbo yìí àwọn tí ò kọ́kọ́ lọ́bí wọ̀ kú ọ
ṣe mọ̀ pé kéèsì VDM ṣe ó lè fà á ká lọ fi rí di kéèsì Mohbad ṣáṣẹ́ ẹ̀ mọ̀.
Absolutely.
I am a court against the Inspector General of Police. Me, the
Ono Junior. Kéèsì yìí wọ́n lè fa bọ̀bọ̀ Jimoh yìí ká lọ kọ́ kéèsì Mohbad.
Ṣé ń gbọ́dọ̀ mi? Èmi ò ṣe pé mo sue IG nìkan. We're suing the Commissioner of Police and we're suing the entire Nigerian Police Force. So èmi ò sí gbogbo level ten gbéra ten sí lọ yẹn torí pé ẹ mọ̀ pé foresight ni nǹkan.
My background and what I represent is different. You are suing them, but you're still in dialogue with this Moshood, isn't it?
And he called me for a purpose, and I knocked him off. I let him know that he's complicit in some certain things, and he's trying to exonerate himself. And he's in dialogue. I'm a public figure. He can call me and say, I want to express also concern.
Mm-hmm. And it's for you to tell him what to do. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
President Obanidasi, I could remember majority of you are saying, Justice Obadi, President Obosini, I took it upon myself. I wrote to the president on behalf of the Nigerian public on Mohbad's case. We were honored. Mm-hmm. Same criminal element on this same platform went ahead, contributed money to go and ambush and destroy it.
Your me don't bring blame. We're discussing now, please. Wow. I'm not blaming you. Don't bring blames.
Mo kì í ṣe pé mi ò like wọn but mo like iṣẹ́ tó máa ń ṣe Ọlọ́run especially the justice for Mohbad mo like it but mo kàn try láti jẹ́ kó yé wọn pé this Nigeria law ó láwọn kankan tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún kò kì í ṣe gbogbo èèyàn ní Nigeria law ló mú kì í ṣe everybody.
Èmi kàn sọ pé ìwọ tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ sọ jẹ tẹ́lẹ̀ má fi kó para it's simple. Kí o sáà níwọ̀n bá tèmi lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà mi ò forúkọ anybody lórúkọ tó bá dárúkọ Yomi Fabiyi mi ìṣẹ́ pé kíní tó bá ti bá kú sílẹ̀ máa rí tí kò sí pépà tí ò ní gbé kò sí ní media house tí ò ní gbé ayé mọ̀ pé mo wà nù ayé mi dẹ̀ ti kọjá ẹni tẹ́nibọ̀dì mi fẹ́ mọ orúkọ tẹ́nibọ̀dì ní tó máa sọ pé ẹ lọ ṣe ilé mi pàǹtí mi kò wẹ́rí pẹ̀lú anybody respect me I respect you
Yeah, you demonstrate your own strength, which is really, you know,
if I can take this case, TikTok in be the president, the national security advice for the audience. Need.
Yeah, you did well. You did well.
Àwọn tó bí ọmọ yẹn lọ ṣe tánà diwa ni tó bá jẹ́ pé family gidi tó dúró ni kéèsì eléyìí ṣe kéèsì mo ti pàjẹ́ tipẹ́ ọ̀nà àpá àwọn tó bí ọmọ yẹn gangan gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì náà wò pé ta ló fẹ́ pọ̀ sùn kéèsì ẹ̀yin public tó sẹ́yìn àwọn tó jẹ́ suspect until I was able to say no, we're not gonna accept this. You all been deceived pé tí o bá sí bàbá Mohbad tí o bá sign kankan nobody can attend to the case. That's how you all have been deceived. Until
no, some people have been deceived.
I know.
No, not all. The way tí Mr. Yomi fi tẹ́ ṣe fi bọ́dì sí justice of Mohbad the way tẹ́ ṣe fara sí tẹ́ fi ọkàn yín sí tó bá jẹ́ country tó ń work ní bó ṣe wà wọ́n á ti invite gbogbo àwọn tí kinní wọ̀nyẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ sí at once. Everybody.
Àní wọ́n ṣe sẹ́ àlẹ́yìn náà tẹ wà lórí ìfọ̀ ẹ̀mí náà lẹ lọ ṣe tánà dìbẹ̀. Àìgbọ́n tá à ń sọ ohun mo ṣe kẹ́yìn báwọn ọ̀kan pé ẹ̀yin ọlọ́pàá ti ṣe ọlọ́pàá ló lọ gbé kéèsì láti Èkó náà.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, please. You know, I want us to be very honest and be open on this.
Okay.
This man came up with this question. And we said that in a working society, right, when an allegation is made against your office, right, the first thing is you have to be suspended or garden leave, whatever, because furthermore, investigating the matter, you can compromise if you're staying in the office. You can be working against how to block that investigation. So the truth of the issue is the IG should have asked that guy to go and relax somewhere, take a holiday, take a break.
Okay, now
with immediate effect.
Emagbo, you are correct in an aspect, and in another aspect, the first thing they will do, anybody can allege. Tobati allege. The right thing to do for the institution is to ask the person being accused, tell us what is your own side of the story. Any internally, what can you tell us in Kotan boy, Kotan give us your own side. All upon you ask of you, I am saying the right thing to do is IG sir, you are all well aware. Post me because in Bati, oh my baby sorrow, AIG Jimo my baby sorrow, Richard. He said, Mr. Yomi, I was posted as Commissioner of Police in 2025. And after Tegbe case was in 2025, that was after the presidency. We got a directive that the presidency said they should go and take the case to FCID for harmonization and prosecution. So, 2024, I will show the evidence, you will hear it. And my voice to confirm it. He was Commissioner of Police 2025. Now, the case in question, Otisheleni 2023, he was not even at the Lagos State Police Command. So normally, any to investigation, to statement now, suspect allow coin will require that anybody to bere or my go through lati benye ketowa pin lori and to the commissioner 2 or 3 years after. That being said, he might have done 1 or 2 things wrong. I am saying that area, Lamafe detect. So Omar was so difficult to already say you are suspended. But Emma going to repay is AIG. And I've told him, you will hear it. If you want me to play our conversation, I can even be forced to play it now. I told him that.
Do you know that suspension could be in a different ways, right? You can be put on a compulsory leave pending the investigation, and the matter arising, right? I'm sure by now the police themselves would know that there's a compelling evidence, a concern. The IG himself knows that.
Yeah, I'm not disputing. I'm not disputing all of that.
And what they should have done for the guy is to take a mandatory leave because his office needs to be investigated, and you cannot ask him to go back to the same office that needs to be investigated.
Yes, now immediately.
I can tell you for free, Motiri, head of FBI l'America, some allegation against his office or his officer to resign. Patel Toambe, he was told to resign. He was summoned by the Congress. Go and Google it. He said, I won't resign. And he didn't resign.
No, only so resign, but tí wọ́n bá set up panel, wọ́n máa fún ní suspension.
Now, can you see that you've answered it yourself now? Now, can you not see what I'm talking about? In this case of AIG Jimo, how are you sure that a panel is not on the way? Or they've already even given him a trial?
That's exactly why he doesn't need to be there. He doesn't need to be active in that position.
It's because you all don't know how police information work. There is a department called the Provost Department. And either the FCID or Abuja, when the Provost Department investigates all these errors of police officers, whether you're a commissioner of police, you are a DSP, whatever, investigate, they will now set up a provost marshal will call them in. One be the question investigation, one be the question Irú VDM tó ní concern yẹn, wọ́n á ní kó wá kó fún wọn ní supporting information. Then when they conclude their investigation, they will now send their recommendation and report to the Oga. Then they approve it. It should be given compulsory retirement, or it should be given trial in court, in the normal court. Just the way they do with the military. Army on is take him to the open court. They will first set up an inquiry within the military. Then require face public court. They will now release the person. That's the same thing police do.
But the police, one second, please. The military, you cannot categorize military as part of the executive, right? The military is directly responsible to the chief commander in army forces in democratic government. But the police are there to uphold the law, right? And it's a very sensitive position because they work hand in hand with the justice system. Do you understand? And in the rule of law, the justice system, right, they work at the same time independent of each other, but they act as watchdog on each other. Now, you have the system in Nigeria where you have the IG, at least up until now. The Inspector General of Police is the sole responsibility, is the sole chairman, like CEO of the police in Nigeria, right? And immediately that case came up, when BDM was hammering on the case and all that, there's media houses is full of the news and everything like that. And allegedly, Jimo came to Abuja and all that. All I'm saying is, and when you know that the investigation is about to ensue, what's stopping the IG? Say, listen, alright, take a leave for now. We're not firing you. We're not sacking. There's nothing like a sacking, but you have to.
Police will rather prefer to conclude the investigation, and if he's found wanting, then they will take a definite decision. So
are you saying you're happy? Are you saying you're happy with the guy being on the seat, and at the same time the investigation is being done over his office?
The only reason why I will be unhappy is if no police investigation is on, no panel is being set up, no action to ensure that they investigate allegation against him. I will be unhappy.
So are you saying that if the panel is being set up, that's the time to ask for him to leave the office?
It can be in the office, and it will be investigated because Konshi office is going to go no fair investigate. There is always a department that deal with any errant police officer.
Okay, can I quickly say something?
Guilty, they will derob you. They will take all your stuff and ask you to walk out. Well, because process.
Okay.
Any body level,
Mr. Omi, ní movie industry, any different kind of group, any Tampa, any BINTPM, me more but ní ìta máa wo gbogbo yín pé ìkànnì gbogbo yín bọ̀ nínú bẹ̀ ní different groups right kéèyàn kan láti tàwa bá yín ní issue kẹjọ ní case kí àwọn tó jẹ́ president governors nínú movie industry wọ́n fẹ́ jókòó láti wá ṣe case yẹn ṣé ẹ fẹ́ sọ fún mi pé even kí group tó fẹ́ ṣe case yẹn kó má jẹ́ antp tẹ́yìn belong sí bọ̀ kó ṣáà jẹ́ lára ẹ̀yìn movie industry yẹn náà ni ṣé ẹ fẹ́ sọ fún mi pé ẹ̀ní kí wọ́n fi yín lẹ̀kẹ́ máa wá sí àárín wọn during the case ẹ máa sọ fún mi pé ẹ ní influence ẹ lè influence case yẹn ẹ ní influence lérí case yẹn ju èèyàn tó ń bọ̀ láti ta tí ò tiẹ̀ ṣe fíìmù tí ò mọ fíìmù tó yẹ pé ta ló tún bọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin wà ní ntp tí àwọn tó fẹ́ ṣe case wá láti napa ẹ ṣì lè bá àwọn tó wà ní napa torí gbogbo ilẹ̀ ìjọ mọ́ra orúkọ ló kàn yàtọ̀ pé group tó wà ilé group tó wà ilé ẹ ṣì lè sọ pé ọ̀rẹ́ mi wo case yẹn mo ṣe fẹ́ kó ṣe rí lélẹ́yìn èèyàn tó wà ń ta kò lè dánrú ẹ̀ wò so that is the reason fún yín láti má manipulate wọ́n á sọ fún yín pé kẹ́ lọ jókòó ẹ má wàá mọ́ sí movie industry at all ẹ tiẹ̀ ní mọ̀ àwọn tó fẹ́ set as a panel tó fẹ́ set up.
Okay, now, I want to believe that you know that some senators, there are so many senators that have been investigated via maybe select committee or different other committees or House committee on whatever. To investigate the senator around. Are you aware, Sha?
I am aware now.
Wait, what alleged?
One man suspend one.
One minute, your man is actually right.
One suspend or show more. Don't why they support you want to.
1 second, sir. Let's stay with the police. Let's stay with the police. Let's stay with the police. Let's stay with the police, Yomi. Just to correct one thing, I actually dig into the Nigerian constitution regarding this situation, and it says yes, an AIG can remain in his office while an investigation is ongoing, but depends on the Police Service Commission, which is what you made mention. The police force disciplinary process, right? It's not a special constitutional rule to say that it must stay. Nigeria law generally allows suspension pending investigation, so the officer does not interfere with the inquiry. Do you understand? This is what we're saying. From moral ethics perspective, do you understand? The guy should just step aside for now. Do you understand? There's nothing wrong.
Yeah. It is something. It is so that now everybody are now informed. It's not that people in Qatar see a platform that most times tí nǹkan bá rí báyìí tó bá rí ọ̀ lójú ṣé ń gbọ́rọ̀ mi tọ́rọ̀ bá rí ọ̀ máa níyàn máa ń bilẹ̀ léèrè ni you brought it out it's simple however you can say I just felt like morally yẹn tó bá lọ sọ pé let me take a back seat wọ́n á ní ó wà ń bẹ̀ ò sí ń bẹ̀ the department that will investigate you have no power over them so tó bá kàn ṣe pé o fẹ́ máa camouflage for our public where you are a man of integrity I step aside wọ́n kàn máa fi ṣe pé èwo ni packaging because àwọn tó máa investigate nínú police formation yẹn wọn ò gbọ́ pa iṣẹ́ tí wọ́n yẹn ni ẹni under police act any police tó bá ti investigate wọ́n máa
that's the police act the police service commission framework according to constitution allows him to stay to see hold his office which is but that's what it is.
Ó wá lójú àwọn allegation tó lè fi sọ pé kò ń gọ́ fi dópẹ́ on moral ground pé but anybody tó wá choose pé ó fẹ́ lọ fi moral ground kó fi exercise ó lè ṣe but I'm just telling you that kò tó bá ó lè ṣe lóye fún pé 2 weeks kó fi report back ó lè ṣe 3 days ẹ̀kọ́ tó bá ṣe tó bá gbọ́ yọ lójú yín ó máa yọ kíní ẹ̀ báyìí tó máa sọ láti
AI. But there's two ways to it. There's 2 ways to it. It can be suspended or interdicted pending the outcome, or it can be post. It can keep his post temporarily as well. Exactly.
From there,
yes, now.
That's a position here. You are telling your IG, I don't know what you have done. Calm down, you don't call you. I'm not going to party, sir. I very ní sùúrù síbi tó wà. Tó bá ti ṣe àwọn ẹ bá ti parí ìwádìí wọn, ọ́fíìsì yẹn ló máa ti wá ká ẹ mọ́. O gbọ́dọ̀ report office. In tó le jù ní pé iṣẹ́ ọlọ́pàá tó le. When you are under investigation, inspector tó wà yẹn àbí DC, o gbọ́dọ̀ máa report office. O gbọ́dọ̀ dé. because they don't want a question of any yẹn ti sá lọ kí ni mo lò ń lọ.
kàn gbé lọ sí Benue.
ó ti so nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ọgọ́ nìyẹn not because I can't support illegality but ẹ mọ̀ pé.
No, but normally in the ideal world, right? Even when they ask him to be on the garden leave, and if the people investigating and all that, they will ask him. They can actually ask him not to travel within 100 kilometers from the investigation panel. There are so many ways they can tell him all those things.
Okay.
Yeah.
But she believe pé nínú case báyìí ní pé ọlọ́pàá may ever accept defeat tó bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ in a working country ni ọlọ́pàá wọn ní ìrò lẹ́ẹ̀mejì.
ẹ máa gbọ́ BVDM ṣé bá wọn kó lọ yìí ẹ bá wọn surprise pé lè jẹ̀bi nǹkan tó máa end the career officer yìí.
kò lè ṣẹlẹ̀ sà máa sọ fún pé kíní yẹn ò lè ṣẹlẹ̀.
ó lè ṣẹlẹ̀ o ó lè ṣẹlẹ̀ o
ó lè má ṣẹlẹ̀.
ó lè ṣẹlẹ̀ o.
how concrete ẹ mọ̀ fún ìwà ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ mi ẹ wò gbà tí VDM gbé ọ̀rọ̀ voice note Bobrisky àti kìnìyàdé he went to National Assembly he did everything National Assembly went to prison went to AFCC ṣe pé no police officer no AFCC officer no prison officer was reprimanded. The only person that was going to court after them was VDM against Falana family. And you understand how things could be very tricky in this country. So because Oti raise concern, what it be ekowa oyoju, you are good. Ati EFCC o ba sejo, prison no ba sejo. The other person talk about daru kombe, àwọn èyàn ko se kini, wọ́n sáré opportunity, and that's to tell you that as things can be, ó gba ọgbọ́n. Do you understand?
Yeah. Mo ti get nǹkan tí Mr. Yomi sọ yẹn.
So ti yẹn kọ́ sọ ó gba àkàìbà torí pé ayé ò fẹ́ wò poro dénú. Gbogbo ìta ṣe.
Wọ́n lè pè níjọ́ kankan sọ pé thank you for helping the police. We will take over from here.
But concern tó níyẹn tó bá wà legitimate pé Èkó yẹn òun rí but kó má ẹ má kọ̀ rò pé bóyá ọ́fíìsì jíbọn tó bá rí pé wá fura pé ó likely kó jẹ́ pé you have influence don't open the
and VDM was a bit in his place. Let's be realistic. VDM, like I said, VDM approach is crazy, right? He said, I know you want to become an IG, but you will never become an IG.
You're not comforting me. Àwọn AIG tó jẹ́ Yorùbá tiẹ̀ pọ̀, so it's not necessarily going to be him. Do you understand? Àwọn tó wà ní AIG position sí AIG tó wà sí ó máa bí almost.
To VDM is telling the guy that you're finished, you're done.
Ó ti gbọ́ info pé bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn next IG ó dà pé VDM ti gbọ́ info pé
ó ti mọ information and you won't get there.
Ló wá fi yá mà ní pé
ẹ tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ sí náà máa lo ọdún mẹ́rin tí ó bá fi lè lo ọdún mẹ́rin ẹ̀ pé nísìn any Inspector General of Police have right to a full term of 4 years. tó bá dẹ̀ fi lè wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ọdún mẹ́rin that means he will finish up with the president and that's the second term of the president. tó bá jẹ́ pé Igbo ló máa wọlé lẹ́sàbà Hausa there is almost certainty that any AIG tó bá jẹ́ Hausa in all other states bóyá AIG ní zone F zone K zone P ó lè jẹ́ àwọn ẹ̀ ló máa padà di.
tí máa sọ nǹkan tó wà nínú mi báyìí kò ní dáa let me just keep it.
kése mi àbí Jimoh àbí tani.
No, not to you. Not talking about
to Nigeria government.
We all have a role to play, but most times we need a lot of sacrifices. Anything worthwhile that you want to achieve needs a lot of sacrifice. And it's something that we have to keep living a life of example.
I just like the fact that BDM likes to make noise. He has a platform to make that heavy.
Yeah, that is his style. That is his style, and I like him for that.
And it's working for him because
no,
at the end of the day, ṣe rí pé ẹwọ́rú láti command ọ̀gànbọ̀ pàǹtí wọ́n yí mi ṣé èèyàn dáhùn ni commissioner of police pàṣẹ fún ẹ pé ẹni tó gbé wá yìí Ìdàmọ́lá yìí ló máa gbé lọ kóòtù òun lọ síbi fídíò mo ṣàgídí mo dọ́dọ̀ AIG ìyẹn náà yí mi poro mo ṣàgídí mo dọ́dọ̀ DIG l'Abuja àwọn pátápátá níbẹ̀ mo tún ṣàgídí àti IG àti gbogbo ẹni wá ó kẹjá lọ face ara one court no be child's play I understand no be àwọn tó lọ́mọ gan the discouragement pé ọtí ẹ̀kọ́ on negate yẹn lásán wọ́n fẹnu pàtẹ́lù yẹn is enough to get you tired and say this is pure nonsense but agídí jura wọn lọ.
Let's wait and see what video has in
nǹkan tó
store
rẹ̀pọ̀ ẹ̀
for
ni
the
pé
DPP.
òun sì kéré ẹ̀jẹ̀ ọmọdé yẹn wà lára ẹ̀ ṣé mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yìn ti dé stage tó yẹ pé ẹ máa tún nǹkan wò òun ò ní tún wò immediately tó bá ti gbé báwọn máa fọ mọ́lẹ̀ ni.
That is why you have tó bá rí yàn bá so tọrọ lẹ́kọ̀ọ̀kan èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ wà
òun sì jẹ́ ọmọdé ọmọ 30 bóyá 31 náà pàbí 32.
That's why you still need some ẹ mọ̀ pé lọ́ọ̀yà náà òyìnbó yóò wá you still need some guy because wo kìíní tàn sọ yìí ṣé n get me spirituality controls the physical ayé tẹ̀ ń wò yẹn tó bá ń dùn fún ẹ táyé ń láìkẹ́ báyìí wọ́n máa wá díẹ̀ káàkiri ẹ ti sàn and
wọ́n ti nǹkan tó ti máa ṣe òótọ́ ni bọ̀ wọ́n
they want you to make some colossal mistake tó yẹ pé kò síbi tó ti fẹ́ rojọ́ yẹn nílé ẹjọ́ gan tó bá rò wájú adájọ́ ní adájọ́ máa sọ fún ẹ straight ni are you stupid so àwọn nǹkan yẹn mi ò fẹ́ sáàbù sí wọn lọ́wọ́ rú ẹ̀ ẹni tí bá dẹ̀ lè bá sò tọrọ ó yẹ yín èmi máa tèmi plain nìkan I just want everybody to be okay I will speak my own truth and get out.
nǹkan tèmi dẹ̀ believe nínú kíni ni pé VDM mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ máa fẹ́ lọ sípò ẹ̀ because ó believe pé kò sí bóun ṣe fẹ́ lọ negotiation and pé settlement ó máa fẹ́ wáyé díẹ̀ tó gẹ́ pé òun òfin nílé wá sí online so pé òun lawyer is best well known to him.
mo ti sọ nípa àwọn police invitation mi kan wà
òun ló mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣe.
wọ́n lè gbọ́yàn síta wọ́n lè ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ but àní ò ní bọ́ta galivanti fọlọ́pàá pé ẹ̀mí ò ní yẹn lèmi sọ pé òun sáàbù sí wọn lọ́wọ́ ni o even if they have a terrible mindset against you láti ṣe ẹ̀rẹ́ o ti fi kún wàhálà ẹ̀ ni so it's best to go be yourself and protect it don't go and find a way to protect yourself mi ò dẹ̀ ṣe nǹkan tó pọ̀ jù láti advice no matter who you are èèyàn ọmọ nàìjíríà lè máa tọ̀yàn pé bákan lèèyàn kan ò ṣe jẹ́ ọwọ́ kan ò lè kọ́ tó bá fọwọ́ kàn yàn sí ẹ máa gbé ó máa ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ó máa ti máa láyé ó bá rí bóyá Zazumba yẹn bìlì pé bóun ṣe popular tó ń rìn lọ́wọ́ wọ́n pè ní police station kò lọ wọ́n dé ó túbọ̀ ọjà nígbà tó débẹ̀ ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí get to be okopo so you would think you are alpha and omega everybody like you Naira Marley nígbà yẹn tó mú nígbà yẹn lọ sí EFCC àwọn yẹn lọ protest ṣé gbà kan before they know it ntọ́nayí they went to court they did everything so just don't give them their chance to rubbish you because opportunity ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ wa.
àwọn people wọ̀nyẹn kéèsì wọn yàtọ̀ àwọn wọ̀nyẹn public àwọn majority of the public are not in their side are not in their side but this guy ó ń ṣe nǹkan tó favour public ní support ẹ̀ the few people tí ó support ẹ̀ wọ́n kàn fi ń create content láti jẹun.
ṣẹ́gá àwọn tí ó support ẹ̀ gan tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ tán ẹ̀rí gbogbo wọn máa jáde tán nǹkan táwọn gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì kan bẹ̀rù nìyẹn most of àwọn tẹ́yìn tó rèé ti VDM ẹ̀ báyìí tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ tán pé bí àwọn arrest àbí kinní kan ẹ̀rí tí gbogbo wọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní speak up.
brother
nǹkan títí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn fi yàtọ̀ sí nǹkan títí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn fi yàtọ̀ sí every other person ni pé.
láti avoid láti má sáàbù sọ́wọ́ ọlọ́pàá.
mo fẹ́ kí n bí sáyọ̀ ní kéèsì bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn yàtọ̀ sí Fẹlá ń kọrin ó ń pa owó ẹ̀ nínú olófin.
Fẹlá ò ṣe àfù kan tí VDM ṣe.
bọ̀bọ̀ yóò gbé kankan dání láti pa owó kò dẹ̀ táàkì kan
Fẹlá ò ṣe àfù sá.
Stop saying that àfù ni o ṣe.
àwọn Fẹlá ń kọrin láti pawó ni bọ̀bọ̀ yóò fi nǹkan pawó bọ̀bọ̀ yóò káàkiri ṣáàfù Fẹlá ìwé tó ń dúró fún lélẹ̀. kì í ṣe pé Fẹlá
this kind of music he can choose to just do jazz and go away he used his music to face the government to tell them they should stop oppressing you and I the military were there they kill his mother they threw him a prison sentence for Fẹlá. Ṣẹ́mọ̀yà advocate tó ṣe káàkiri ọlọ́pàá.
No, a sọ pé Fẹlá ò try o, you might get it wrong.
ẹmọye
èèyàn kan nígbà tí mo sọ ni pé
ẹ má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ Fẹlá did so well.
nǹkan mo sọ ni pé this guy ó jáde láì gbé nǹkan kan lọ́wọ́ tó ń tà tàbí Fẹlá tẹ̀ ṣe kọrin àwọn èèyàn á fi pawó kí lorúkọ akéwì nígbà yẹn ológun dúdú akéwì ẹ̀ á tún pawó náà but this guy kò gbé nǹkan kan dání tó fi pawó.
ṣẹ́mọye kan ti expose pẹ̀lú Sahara reporter ṣá. ṣẹ́mọye kan ti ṣàṣeyọrẹ ti nítorí pé see let us learn to appreciate new entrants what Sahara reporter has exposed when it comes to government corruption and all of that òun ló lọ wájú yẹn àmọ́ yìí kọ́ ni a kò máa ń fẹnu bàkan jẹ́ ni everybody will continue to play their role and ẹ̀yin náà tiẹ̀ tún ṣe similar thing gbàtẹ́tẹ̀ tí ní bóun ṣe tiẹ̀ it's the right thing for you to also join the same thing and do your own part. Fela Jino sí gbogbo ọdún ẹ̀ sọ yẹn o. He sacrificed too much for us. How many of our parents don't even call it Fela nígbà yẹn? How many? Ẹ kò dárúkọ mẹ́ta. Even in the music industry, how many? He uses music to challenge, to tell them to stop stealing the things that belongs to our own future. He called the government house, he called out the president, military head of state. They rolled tanks to his house. They imprisoned him. He exposed the corruption of head of state. Ordinary person, police officer, exposed head of state and army general. They tortured him. He showed scars in his body. Don't talk like that. Use your hand to feel the scar and understand
no,
the depth
try,
of the
yeah, Nico,
sacrifice.
try. Àwọn tó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ náà pọ̀ ológun dúdú ṣe the same thing.
Kò sí protest àbẹ̀ ṣe Nàìjíríà. Tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá ti fi ọ̀rọ̀ Fẹlá sí.
Ológun dúdú ṣe the same thing. During that Fẹlá.
Orin Fẹlá ló gbé wa ró.
Kì í ṣe pé bóyá kì í ṣe Fẹlá nìkan ló ṣerú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tààmù yẹn náà but pattern orin ẹ̀ ló gbé òun jáde àti bó ṣe the kind of lifestyle tó live ó push ẹ̀ jáde láàrin àwọn tó ń ṣe.
Orin ló jẹ́ kó wọn international yes.
Nǹkan tó ń mú ni because àwọn tó forin Orlando náà wọnú politics yẹn díẹ̀ ó try láti ta sí wọn but the kind of orin tó Orlando fi ń sọ tiẹ̀ ńgbà yẹn gbáyé lọ Orlando ṣe democracy ó dẹ̀ ṣe ẹkú ìrọ́jú tó bá àwọn gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì sọ̀rọ̀ náà gbà yẹn náà but the pattern orin wọn kò push àwọn yẹn bọ̀ Fẹlá jẹ́ ẹ̀tọ́ pé torí bó ṣe máa ń mu tibí yẹn pẹ̀lú tí ò ní wọ aṣọ tá ló pẹ́ǹtì yẹn ó jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn pay attention sí ológun dúdú náà ṣe nígbà yẹn náà tá kéwì tá bú president tá bú gbogbo wọn máa wá tí ò ní gbójú ẹ̀ jáde.
They paid attention to him. They paid attention to him.
Yeah, nǹkan mo sọ mo ní àwọn a lot of people pay attention to Fẹlá ó ṣe nǹkan kan láti magnet àtàwọn èèyàn gbà yẹn because bó ṣe ń mú nǹkan tó máa wọ pátá nìkan yẹn nìkan everybody fẹ́ listen sí bọ́ àwọn Orlando yẹn ń ṣe tí wọ́n ń gbà yẹn bọ̀ àwọn èèyàn kan really àwọn most people ń ṣe ń gbà yẹn náà náà.
most wo ẹ dárúkọ tí dárúkọ márùn látàárọ̀ most lẹ́dẹ̀ sọ.
àmọ́ dárúkọ Ológun Dúdú mo dárúkọ Orlando ẹ lọ gbọ́ democracy ẹ lọ gbọ́ ronú náà. òun náà ta sáwọn ìjọba ń gbà yẹn náà.
ó yá ti dárúkọ márùn bẹ́ẹ̀ yàrá kílódé dárúkọ dáàdi pé pa olówó yẹn náà ṣe. ẹ lè mọ rí.
No, Fẹlá try, but this guy is very dark.
Máa lọ fà ju Fẹlá tẹ̀
ó try ó kọjá.
Masisi support Fẹlá but he support very dark man báyìí.
Àwọn èèyàn láì Fẹlá náà ń gbà yẹn o ní Gbémisọ́lá máa ń kú ni.
Mi ò tẹ̀ bá yín dá sí Fẹlá pẹ̀lẹ́.
Gbémisọ́lá máa ń kú gbà yẹn ní Ìkẹjà.
Tóbi ò bá yín á jù yẹn bí Fẹlá àtọ̀kọ̀ ó jìnnà síra wọn.
No, kì í ṣe pé ó jìnnà síra wọn náà bọ́bọ́ yìí náà ti ṣe nǹkan ó dìgbà tó bá pẹ́ ká tó mọ nǹkan tí bọ́bọ́ yìí ti ṣe bọ́bọ́ yìí náà ti ṣe nǹkan.
ẹ ti gẹ̀ẹ́tì ẹ̀ ṣàṣẹ ó dìgbà tí VDM bá kú kó tó di bá àwọn haters máa jáde tán VDM àwọn tó ń yé tiẹ̀ báyìí.
ọmọ lọ́wọ́ wa ni but ó ti ṣe nǹkan o.
ẹ ṣáà ń change topic ẹ ṣáà wá wà lápṣà ibi tó lè bá ti ṣe wàhálà.
ó ní bí kéèyàn kan jáde kó sọ pé kí ni Yomi Fabiyi yẹn gan ṣe kí ló ṣe àwa àwọn tí Yomi Fabiyi ṣe nǹkan ló jẹ́ra wọ́n sọ pé ọ̀gbẹ́ni
èmi ò tiẹ̀ ṣe é ní ẹsẹ̀ rí ọkàn tèmi àti ìlú mi ní kí ló kàn pẹ̀lú Nàìjíríà kí ló fẹ́ ṣe kí ló fi owó lórí ọlọ́mọ ẹ máa wo tí ń jà yìí. You do things for your conscience and your country and innocent children. That's all.
No, finish level.
Hello.
Yeah, thank you. My friend, are you there? I have to go as well. It's 2:31.
Okay. What I want to say something too. Hello, are you there? Is anyone here?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Yeah. Mo kàn fẹ́ sọ pé ṣẹ́yìn believe pé VDM bó ṣe wà yẹn pé kò bó tẹ̀ ṣe sọ pé òun ò ní lọ sí Èkó yẹn ní pé bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn bó ṣe wà there is a way he do his thing ó lè máa expect pé okay tọ́ba because VDM mọ̀ pé tọ́ba arrest òun ni ọ̀rọ̀ yìí báyìí kò tí cast irú àwọn station àwọn channel wọ̀nyí bọ́n ṣe ti gbé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí báyìí tọ́ba arrest yẹ á ṣẹ̀ da national issue informer VDM lè ó lè máa mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ máa plan towards of this angle mo tún ní kí sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o nípò lè get reason gan tó fi sọ pé òun because this guy there is a way he has been doing his thing and it's really working for him tó yẹ pé àwọn kan mìíràn tó ń ṣe látijọ́ yìí báyìí tẹ́lómi bá ṣe tó bá tẹ́rí sí ó possible kó bu ẹni yẹn lọ́wọ́ àwọn àgùn tó fi máa ń gbé ọ̀rọ̀ gbà àwọn àgùn tó fi máa ń settle case so bó ṣe wáyé mo ti ní confidence nínú ẹ̀dẹ́ stage tó yẹ pé ọ̀nà ṣáà máa help ẹ̀ because before kí VTM tó jáde kó tó wá sọ anything a ti gbé bangu by that's why you always say that I'm 10 step ahead of you.
If he's one of the guys that God is going to use for Nigeria, yeah, that's where
that's it.
Anyway,
so I'll be leaving now. Thank you.
Thank you.